impact the game in terms of what you want to do on stage and or in the game. And you know, obviously on the official live stage in China in Guangzhou, those sort of things can definitely impact you, and you can sort of falter because of it.
Yeah, and if you get picked,
I got it.
Earlier, way too much value, especially at this level. They're going to capitalize on that, like it is their job because it is their job.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of people are more nervous than you would think, right?
Sure.
It's obviously human nature. You're like, okay, these guys are robots. They're pro players who are just.
Do I look better?
The game.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of people in the chat
do I look
have
better,
super
chat?
high opinions of them, but they're just humans. That's why we're watching. You know, we're not watching hard bot. We're not watching hard Wolverine versus hard Groot. You know what I'm saying? We're seeing real players play on the stage that are competitive, but also they have feelings, they have emotions and stuff, and it can really mess with you losing map 1 and stuff. I've seen players and
sorry, let me just I'm pretty sure my
because they're so nervous because they're just like
I think my
up and stuff.
I just my Discord just sent like 500 pings to people that I was live, but you know what? That's good. They need to be here.
He just ran into a wall for like 4 seconds, like an actual professional player. Turned his brain off for a second. He shut down
in the moment.
In the moment, and that can 100% happen, especially since you talked about how early days this is right now for Mob Rivals. We're less than a year into the official release of the game.
Stop pinging me.
So there's a lot of players that are here that we're not going to see ever again.
You guys better have notifications turned on. You guys better have that bell on.
A lot of them are going to get replaced. A lot of roster mania is going to happen, and that's the tough business of being in esports.
You guys want to complain about ping? I'll make sure you guys listen to ping.
You always want to get better as a team.
Jesse, appreciate the massive prime sub.
These rosters are always
also,
you know,
I'm going to turn this down real quick so I can talk to you guys real quick because someone said, I'm going to tell you guys here. Imagine if you're not here listening to the story, then it's going to be awful. So someone said what was like the most culture shock to me and whatnot. So I don't know about you guys, but I didn't know this was the thing. But apparently they're not everywhere, but some places have toilets that are like in the ground, so you have to squat. And that was my first experience with that. And it was also my first experience eating here, so my stomach did not agree with me. So you guys could already visualize what happened. Yeah. How was the jet lag? I'm actually kind of used to it now. I slept a lot on the plane. Obviously. And there wasn't a lot of turbulence, thank God. But Emily tells me is that when you're traveling somewhere and whatnot, you have to be really hydrated. Because if you're really hydrated and whatnot, it's better for you, and you won't get like headaches and all that stuff. But the hotel has a normal toilet, but there's some restaurants and some places that you go to that have like the hole in the ground, and so you can imagine like you have to, you know, put down your stuff and squat. Yeah.
A dummy sitting there and taller and more handsome too. Tall and more handsome, probably. Yeah, just like me. I mean, they could replace me with a dog. That'd be hilarious. We come back, we replace you with a sheep.
Yo, what's up, Anxious Clap? Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, I don't have notifications and all this stuff for subs chat, so I'll get to all that later. I'm sorry.
That hurts. It's too real. It's too real. We could replace anybody. The show dogs. I mean, those guys make way more money, are way more beautiful in general. And by the way, if you're wondering, Ship, now we're in Phil era, right? We're waiting for the next map. So obviously. If you're watching now, do what we do. Yeah. I'm sure there's some people that hate it. They're like, who are these doofuses?
That's what we do. We are the shield. We're the vanguards.
We're the shield.
You know what I mean? We just soak damage. Hope our strategists keep us up.
I wish I had perma cooldowns. That's the problem. You know.
I hope they don't skip the ban phase again.
I need to ask you.
I kind of really want to watch the ban phase.
This is something I need because you're a very strong player, top 500 player, really strong Psylocke. Has been pro, has been on a big stage, has a ton of this experience, right, folks? So you got to check him out if you haven't. But what do they do to change? What does GenG need to do to take this?
Man, it's tough. It's going to be a hard decision into the next map. I think you have to sort of obviously brush it off, right? I mean, first of all, it's domination, and I think a lot of pro players realize how hard it is to win domination consistently.
I think it would be really cool if I get one of their headsets, because I think one of their headsets would be very better, very better for my
stream.
The
pauses were longer than the game itself, right? That's what can happen sometimes, and in domination, you sort of just have to realize, okay, maybe it's not our map type. Maybe we go somewhere more consistent. It'll be easier.
Why are you not with the others, Jay? Are you a loner? So I explained that in the beginning of my stream, but
maps out where you can sort of get the vibe on the streets phase and all, and it's sort of.
So the other streamers are co-streaming, and as much as I love, sorry, here, let me do this. As much as I love co-streaming and like whatnot with other people and like other friends and whatnot, there's a lot of talking going on, and I feel like there's too much audio clutter, especially when you're watching the tournament. And I think they have it set for like you have blocks, so certain streamers rotate and whatnot. I didn't want to rotate because then you guys would only see me for like half the tournament. So I was like, hey, is there a way that I could stream the whole tournament, but also like, you know, be by myself, I guess. So yeah, I'm streaming over here. Yeah, so I have a private room so I can stream the whole tournament because I want to be here for the whole tournament with you guys. I just don't want to do like half of it. I think half of the tournament, it's like, yeah.
Today or this week, I think I'm looking forward to. I don't want to leak it too much because I think it's going to kind of come through. All right. Well, I mean, it's the people are talking about a hero that a lot of people that have in chat are like, what are you talking about before I say this?
Yeah. Yo, Kind Mars, appreciate the Master Prime sub.
News coming. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could talk about when that does show up. Sure. I know that some of the other casters probably want to talk about it a little bit more, but we'll see it when it happens. And we'll wait for when that kind of comes through. But just look out for Jeff.
Oh, this is cool. I've never seen anything like this before. So it shows you the final hits, the damage blocked, and the healing. Oh, this is interesting.
At the current moment.
Kalush, you got. I mean, obviously Vanguard guy. You know, no bias here. 10 finals from Kalush, a ton of great right clicks there.
What I think they need to do is they need to fix this though, because the first two people on GenG are strategists, and the first two people on NV are Vanguard. I wish they kind of like mirrored it. I hope they do that.
Damage is definitely important, but you typically want to find damage per 10 minutes, which is what we have talked about in the past. If you're pumping damage out and not getting any final hits, all you're really doing is charging up those strategies.
I'm trying to think. There was a player on, I think, was one of the Korean.
Jay, what are your thoughts on the Twitch viewer count changes in tracking to lurkers? Did they change anything to lurkers? I know they were trying to combat.
They said they put him on Wolverine. He had like 4,000 damage over the course of the entire map, and they said, you are banned from playing Wolverine.
Self-banned.
Self-banned. They said, no more Wolverine for you, buddy. You cannot play
What's up, Dad?
But sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have bad maps. Sometimes you're trying to figure out the vibe, and that's why it was interesting, I think, to me, Shib. I don't know if you noticed it. Xe is known for as a hit scan guy. It's very interesting to see him kind of pick up in the hero, but we got our
Oh, this MVP, is cool. I like this. This is cool.
Yeah. I mean, on Loki, obviously, I think this is a good MVP. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
We saw that last round.
Yep.
I mean,
I like his glasses. I want glasses like
getting
that.
away from the damage. I mean, he was so evasive. And as a strategist, I think Monk is one of the best Lokis and strategists in the game.
Yeah, you don't want to use that cooldown, right? You don't want to use that, and that's exactly why. Small things like that are super impactful. Being able to teleport up, saving crystals. We saw him shut down Meteor Emily.
Wait, Emily, why don't you change it to dark mode?
If you were able to use an ability to stop an ultimate, you know, it's.
Are you a light mode user?
As we get into some replays here, Speedery kind of start off there.
It's just top right.
The damage boost from Storm, another one of those damage boost sources we didn't really reference that isn't used as consistently. Honestly, Speedery, one of the very few folks that is still using. Oh wow, here this is. Oh, I thought this was the follow-up, but Dotori and Brownie clean those up. Fun as well. This was a great retake here by GenG on their first fight. Or the first
Wait, I heard that it's raining heavily in Guangzhou, and some people can't get to the scene to watch the game. It is raining, but I wouldn't say it's raining too hard.
We see Speedery on the Storm on round number 1. You know, usually I don't think a lot of teams value Storm as much as Ensure, right? Because you talked about how good he is at Flyers. Meanwhile, also playing that Wolverine. But I think this team prioritizes.
How's the trip been so far? Good food? Oh my God, chat! Oh my God! Let me tell you guys about this. Let me tell you guys about this because I mean they're talking right now, so we can talk. Dude, Emily. Okay, we got back to the hotel very late last night, right? So Emily and I DoorDashed like a lot of food, like so much food, and like if I did that in Miami or like the States, the food will come out probably like 50, 60, 70 bucks, right? Bro, we ordered food, and with tip, no, they don't tip, and there's also no, what do you call it, like, I think it has delivery fee, but like the food that was supposed to be like 60, 70, 80 bucks in like the States happened to be like $7. It was amazing, and it was so much food.
You want to consistently be using those abilities, getting that overhealth, and using that to your advantage in every 1v1 that you take. So you're almost pumping abilities out off cooldown.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of nuance to it for sure in that map number 1 that we saw, I think, with these two teams. And Shib, is there any? You asked me the question, but what do you think? What hero are you excited to potentially see in the upcoming days? Is it going to be a lot of those?
Say what? I'm on my way. Come on, Dad.
Yeah. See, I mean, obviously, I'm an Emma player, so I would love to see Emma, but I know that's coming. For me, which I think is more of a long shot, I would like to see Johnny Storm pick up the thing and throw him into the back line. That's just if I see it once, check. I'm good. You know what I mean? Well, I can rest like Thanos.
We heard that that Johnny, that Human Torch, is a hero that it's like a permaban.
Yeah.
Right. Much. And there's some teams that maybe you can avoid permabanning, right? We talked about how a team like maybe even with 100 Thieves later on, they're still figuring out how to play that.
I can't wait until we see tomorrow, Chad. Tomorrow is where it's going to pop off.
But not everybody can play Torch to the level of like somebody like Speedery, some of these other Torch players in the entire world. I think that was the only potential weakness as the North American casters. And I don't want to be too critical, obviously, because I know some of the players are probably listening. There's a lot of fantastic players out there, but the biggest weakness, I think, for the American region was we only really have like one absolutely amazing Torch player, that probably is Speedery. Like, I don't want to, like, obviously say he's like the GOAT. Obviously, we're amazing, super good at Torch and stuff. But there was a lot of good Torch players back in North America that didn't make it to the tournament, right? Yeah. And that was the biggest thing. I feel like we've lost potentially some of the really good Torch players over here. And I wonder if the other regions are maybe going to be looking at that. Are they going to be forcing some teams over to play the Torch? Even if Torch is really strong, not everybody can play Torch to the level that you sort of hard carry on that hero. And I think that we might see some people leaving it open against certain teams.
I didn't bring
North America.
my IRL streaming toolkit.
Gone.
Yeah, I mean, the skill ceiling for Torch is insane, and we'll talk about that in a second as we look down. Yggdrasil Path, my personal favorite map. Love this map so much here on Convoy. Should be fun to watch. As we do see, GenG is going to be attacking off the rip. Me personally, I like attacking initially too. Good. It feels like your defensive line, your strategy changes once you know the max of where you need to hold that, right? You may force a fight earlier, you may use a teleport. That small advantage is enough.
Absolutely, it is for sure. And as somebody that maybe has made a few too many alternate accounts, that's what we'll call them. Don't want to get banned, obviously. No bussing here, no bussing.
Yeah, different
obviously Smurfing is terrible. Don't Smurf, by the way. But when if I was on an alternate account or something like that, I like to go on attack 2 because you can sort of dictate how fast it goes, right? If you play defense first, you think about it like a speed run. 4-minute hold. You could maybe get it done in 3 minutes or less, right? So maybe speed run it like Otter, right? It turns into a sort of game in that regard. I think it's lame though. I'm done making alternate accounts. I'm calling it quits here for that sort of.
Oh, so there's a change down here, chat. You see it? Choppa is coming in for Fun Fun.
We are going to see a sub here. Choppa is going to be going in for Fun Fun. Honestly, we saw Fun Fun make some plays. Didn't get a ton of value with ultimates is, I think, the major problem there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is. I'm excited to see it personally.
Choppa's a duelist player, right?
Yeah, I believe so. We don't know what they've been working on. Or they're going to run. We talked about how
triple duelist. With the Wolverine and stuff.
They could.
But what do you do if you get banned out? If you swap in a player in this game, don't the other team realize that? Maybe try to ban against it?
So that's something that is, there's a lot of secrecy and there's a lot of strategy, right? So maybe they have never used this in scrims, but they were confident in the past, or maybe scrimming.
I think it's because it's the first day, chat. It's the first day. I think they're trying to get all the
not like that.
Trying to get, they're trying to get the rhythm going.
America, we saw like Solaris in the upper bracket. I know a lot of Solaris fans probably watching right now. A lot of those guys. They probably hate me. They're like typing in chat, who's this dumbass over here? But regardless,
he just got fined 5,000.
Right? Yeah. In all seriousness, they were awesome. Speaking of which, Guru is here from Team Solaris, and I know I'm sure Gale is watching, and all of those guys, maybe Moxie. And they tried to play this triple duelist composition with the Wolverine, with Guru and stuff like that on it, and it can work. It is just somewhat very hard to do sometimes because
fine for work. Usually, I don't think you're supposed to curse.
A triple duelist composition.
Yeah, I think you need to pull something out along the lines of the Wolverine, a pseudo tank, if you will. Wolverine has that iframe additional HP when getting knocked, and it does go on cooldown, but it allows you to play more aggressive. If you do have something like Magneto with a bubble, making them a little more beefy, it's definitely possible. And that's the thing about how we're still in the infancy of this game. There are teams that are still coming up with strategies that we have yet to see, whether it's just in our region or as a whole in the game. And with patch notes consistently coming in, changing the way heroes play, which I personally think
Jay, can you cast? Oh, no. know, chat. I feel like casting is a different. I feel like it's a different talent. It's crazy, bro.
For patch, but so
Jay, this isn't Turkey. What? Bowie, get out of here, bro.
We might see them.
Yeah.
We might see them later. They might come out. Cool. Yep, they might come out exhausted because of how much they've been working on these patch notes. Like you said. As they come on stage, they're like still like, okay, we need to adjust this.
You just got the joke, really?
But we'll see that later. I don't know if we've fully talked about what's potentially coming up in terms of a show match. I mean, that might be a little bit of leaks, but I mean, it's gonna be so much fun, and I'm curious to see how this sort of kind of comes to fruition here.
Yeah, that is definitely on the
yeah,
table,
there's
just
like I can't. Why is there a Jeff behind you? Chat, I have decorations, bro. Also, there's one thing that I can't do, and I think I can't do casting. Like the way that these guys can just yap and yap and yap and have like something to talk about, I just can't do that, bro.
At the very top level, it is very
I just can't do that.
find out what the capabilities of different
I can't do that.
Until you are on a very structured.
And I can't play-by-play cast. I can't do like the analytics and all that stuff. Nah, bro.
In ladder or with friends.
That's what I tell myself that's what I tell my friends when I'm
also,
dying on Psylocke. I have 12
I don't know if you guys are following my socials, but
of course, yeah,
absolutely
testing things out.
I don't know if you guys are following my socials, but I got my first manicure with Emily. I don't know if you guys can see. Look at these pearls. Look at these pearls, chat.
Absolutely.
Are you sure about that?
Couldn't be more sure.
I don't know about that.
I love the gas. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll tell you what. For some of our losses.
Yeah, that's you know, it's you're either
bro.
Or my duelist didn't get the job done. It's that simple.
I'll turn up the volume when we get into the game, chat. But like to be honest with you, it's been so fun here, man. Except like my stomach. My stomach is like. I think my stomach is so used to the chemicals and all the stuff that they put in like the American food that when you come to a different country and they give you like fresh food and like different seasonings, my body's like, what is this? It doesn't have, you know, all the sugar and stuff. So then like my stomach just hurts, bro.
Do these players on stage right now after winning? You know, winning solves everything.
Look at the smile. You know, you can just see the raw aura. Just knows that this is in their hands. This is their game to lose.
I think, and I'm not trying to go into specifics, chat. I'm going to turn up my volume, obviously, right here in a second. I think on the first day, I lost about like 30 pounds of fluid. And I'm not talking about from like this end either. Let's just say that.
You know, supposed #1 seeding now coming out having a tough game versus Envy, who are also the alleged #1 team out of North America, even though they're in the plains today.
Yeah, it's so funny to say that, but it does feel. Yeah, it is funny to say they're in the plains, both teams being teams that were predicted to take home Stage 1 Ignite, which I'm already excited for more of this. Give me Stage 2. Give me more of these events. These are so fun to be a part of.
It's a shame. It's a shame that we're only gonna have 2 the whole year.
Yeah, give me 1,000. You know what I mean? I'll do it every weekend.
Every weekend,
Don't tell my wife. I'll just I'll squeak out and do these and then go back home. No, but speaking of these teams, I mean, watching them play. I mean, watching their just raw accuracy, their decision making and talent.
Oh, they do have bidets. Yes, my first experience with a bidet is before this starts, I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. My first experience with a bidet is I sat down and obviously I'm like looking at the thing and it says I found the button that I was supposed to press. So I pressed the button, but I did not know that it was on full blast. And I had a very interesting awakening. It was just full blast and it just I'm a new person.
Protect your
king. It was funny because
it was
I don't think Envy didn't even really commit too much in retort after that.
That's a good point.
They essentially just were like, I'm just going to win this fight, and they managed to pull it out. So I can't even speak to that. I don't know how that happened, but
actually, I'm just going to win. Actually, I just win these. So
sure.
And the warm toilet seats. Oh my god, I think that's my favorite. Chat, is it better if I talk when it's full screen, full volume? Is it fine? Can you guys hear me, or should I turn it down?
I love it. That is awesome.
But like,
doing some fan service, man.
I just like the warm toilet seats are so amazing. It's fine. Okay, the warm toilet seats are amazing. When you sit down on the toilet and it's not cold, it's warm. Oh, it's a life changer, bro. I'm definitely gonna get one when I go home.
They come through, but at the current moment, it looks like Mantis, Torch, Captain America are banned for GenG. On the opposite side for Team Envy,
man, that's good.
What
flavor did you give me?
Torch, Psylocke, Mantis
as well.
So prioritization of those heroes, making sure that they are forced on to certain things, right? Making sure that, again, focusing towards specifically Speedily and having Psylocke and
Wait,
Torchband
it's fine, but
definitely
you
a
should turn
focus
the
on
broadcast
his
to
hero
half
pool.
volume,
We've
like
seen this
right
in North America
now,
as well,
or
but
when I'm
Band
talking.
Mantis came through on and Magneto. We'll see it when it comes up, obviously, but it's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
that, you know, the ban phase is kind of happening right now, and we're going to go into Sage, and you guys are going to see it immediately right off the rip.
I do like how it does show it now on the top. That is
That
definitely
is cool.
Yeah, it's
That is
cool.
cool.
To consistently know, like, oh, why didn't they make this decision? If you maybe forgot what the bans might have been, but
yeah,
I am excited.
I hope they show the ban phase. I really don't want to miss the ban phase.
That's a Kaluge lock, if I've ever seen one.
Yep. That was probably something that maybe GenG were looking at, getting rid of the.
I don't have my my OBS and my Streamlabs up, chat, but I appreciate all the subs and resubs and everything. I sorry.
Stuff is that, like we said, we come in and we watch the players during the ban phase. They just kind of vibe and do nothing, right? Because it's usually like one guy or two guys in charge of the ban phase.
Sure.
Everybody else is kind of locked in, ready to go and play the game,
or the coach, right?
Yeah, or the coach, because you want to take off as much pressure of those players as much as possible. Because
Wait, what? The casters are getting roasted on FB because they yap too much. They're filling, bro. It's better that they talk than just everything to be quiet. Also, who watches anything on Facebook? What? The casters are doing their job, chat.
I think Luna Snow, for like across the board, has been a priority of everybody in terms of protect. Yeah.
Oh my god, you know, this reminds me of when I hosted my own tournament, like, you know, a while ago, and everyone was like mad because I wasn't talking, and people were like, Jay3, this is your stream, why are you not talking? Why are you not casting? I'm like, bro, I hired casters to talk for me. I'm not gonna cast, I can't cast.
The way to play, so make sure you're calling that out when you're using that ability as a Luna Snowman. As we get into the game here.
We're getting in a moment as well as everybody's sort of coming through.
Oh my god, Jay, tell us about Guang Guang. I love Guang Guang, bro. He actually, he is so cool. The devs were amazing. I think the devs are a little taller than me, but that's besides the point. But oh my god, chat, it is amazing. The headquarters as well. It's amazing. It's like a mini city. It's bro. They have. It's amazing.
So Human Torch getting rid of as well for the side of Envy, and everybody talks about how good that character is.
Yeah. I mean, we could discuss.
Oh, are they actually showing the ban phase? Oh, they are showing the ban phase. Awesome.
Getting rid of Mantis, right? Smart play. There's a lot of triple strategies being run, or excuse me, you're running Guardians competition. That triple res is insane. Teams. This level of play, finding the most value. You don't need the highest stat lines, and we can talk all day about how stat lines are. You know, don't worry about it. Don't trust stat lines because.
Oh, this is cool. I like this. I like this ban thing, chat.
Those picks are.
It's not like we're watching just the game or anything. We're actually watching like the players and the reactions and everything. That's cool.
Point or whatever you're trying to achieve.
Absolutely, Kaluge trying to hide away from the lights on the bench. That's funny. Trying to keep his vision safe. And I mean, it's always going to be bright on the stage. That's why they call it the bright lights, right? On the main stage competing. And now we get to see the entire ban phase come through. Next time, Shiv, I will not be looking at that early. So
we're all learning together, brother.
We're all learning together here. And, you know, like the prioritization of Luna Snow came through, and both Vanguards, like you said, the Doctor Strange for Team Envy protected, Magneto keeping theirs as well. Mantis, like we said, that is interesting. That character has been so strong at this event. I figured it was like maybe overestimated or overstated by us, maybe talking about how strong Mantis was before, but now we're actually seeing the power of that damage boost and stuff, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I do think it's slept on by.
What's the score? 1-0
really
Envy. Well, the score is right there.
But I do think Mantis in general is a little bit slept on. They're electing to ban Mantis over Warlock, which may have been different in the past. As we start off here, immediately into the action, we go. Oh, yes, there is triple Vanguard. I told you we are going to see some unique stuff here. The hold from the side of Envy running.
Well, the triple tank, triple support is normal for first point. They always run this.
Playing Psylocke, looking towards the left, putting a ton of damage on a Cal, who's on Cap. I don't think we've ever seen that. Was playing Magneto last time.
Cal on Captain America.
Excuse me, it was banned out. GenG, you'll see the bans actually from the opposition above. Choppa trying to get some damage. We do see the Moon Knight just to try to
moon.
The beginning
that was probably loud. I'm sorry.
This battle, take the space back with raw damage. Moon Knight does that very well. Cal trying to chase here again onto Brownie. Right against Stock, almost going to pay for it as Cal's keeping that pressure up. Ultron from Speedery out on Snake. Down goes Snake and Choppa. And this triple hold is looking clean as Window gets another.
Yeah, that Ultron rage builds up so quickly.
Wow,
still.
this hold, chat, this hold. This is what I tried to do with my Twitch Rivals team, but we fell over.
Goes towards the spawn doors before anything is built on the side of GenG because they were able to get so much charge off of damage, off of the healing that Ultron does. So they're just kind of doing a good job staying alive. Also, Cal is giving the snowflake, so he is never going to be found. Brownie's over to that Iron Man as well. So much damage to be on the opposite side for the team of GenG. Let's see if they're able to combo well.
See, this is one of those developments in the meta. Oh, window!
Okay, I'm in
Gonna clean up
1440p.
Brownie there. Great psionic seduction by Kaluj. We'll get back to that in a minute. As Speedery finds Choppa, and what a hold again. Not overcommitting those ultimates. Still holding on, only using Kaluj. And
wow, bro.
Back to Ultron's range.
They are still at their spawn 2 minutes in.
This triple hold is wild to look at. And this is what I was going to say. These new developments in the game, triple is now a thing, right? This is something that was not present in Season 0 and 1, and now we're seeing it far more as we climb through 2 and 3, and now teams are trying to figure out how to counter it.
There's no ping. What are you guys saying ping diff? It's the land. There's no ping.
Picks that excel against triple vanguards, and up we go. Ultron's Rage trying to find some value out of Xe. Good escape there, and there is, the maximum.
Wow, a lot of people said that GenG was going to win this.
It's good for Envy, who are staying strong here on the high side. Through the ultimate, do they find value? Looking very close, getting walled in. And Window gonna have to walk back. It's looking now towards their favor as the dance floors are out. Psionic Seduction to follow up, and that is a lot of damage. Damage boosted Psionic is gonna hit the backline as Speedery goes down. And nice return by GenG.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Almost a 3-minute hold, chat. Almost a 3-minute hold.
I mean, they were able to kind of come through. Even though Speedery goes down, he'll be able to fly back. More eliminations found Shib as this first point hold's going on, man. Still, you would think a team like GenG, who has a lot of experienced players, would not get spawn held like this. But we are 3 minutes off the clock, man.
Does anyone, did anyone watch the Asia, what do you call it?
Again, of value down to 1
like brackets before this? Did anyone like full hold like this, or is this like an NA strat?
Portal play back if need be, and that's why they kept the strange. Such a big brain play. This is blowing my mind. Window getting ready with that strangling prison. The hold coming in. Does Groot say we are Groot together? Guess not yet. As we do see out goes the final. Ooh, Nero gonna find Brownie. Xe on a Kaluj, traded evenly. We are gonna have a number down on the Vanguard side for NB.
They're finally winning the fight, but 3.5 minutes later.
Making that switch as predicted. Choppa onto Cal, and finally GenG are getting out the door.
The good thing about this hold, is they get the hold 3 times here, chat. So they lost the first point, they TP back, and they still have another fight.
Getting that hold teleport comes through from Kaluj. This is why they protected that Doctor Strange. And right now we're in the second phase of the map, or second part of the first phase of the map, where we're already 10 seconds left to go. 2 professional teams, by the way, and one of them is getting potentially spawn camped. We'll see how GenG does here.
And that is going to be a Q fest as we see Speedery immediately launching that rage. Does not get value, and that is good position there by GenG. Way to hold on there. Even being down an ultimate charge. Out goes the strangling prison. It's huge. Do they find value?
Oh, no.
I think he got turned. He got frozen. I don't know. He was trying to turn back, I believe, and fake them. But
no.
We see Kaluj, Speedery on a Choppa. Will they end this now? Nero on the Snake. What a hold here for Envy. Overtime ticking down slowly. The dance floor is being forced out. Will they be able to get back to the point in time?
He was lagging. You think you're funny? You think
and they are held.
That is a crazy hold, man. Wow.
An absolute insane performance by the side of Envy, and they looked like
that was a crazy hold.
I was like, as you would think it would be.
I was saying, is anyone here from my chat, like obviously, you know, from like Asia and watched like the Asia brackets before? Are they not like used to like, you know, holding that close? Is this like not a strat that they're used to? Because Envy does this a lot.
North Americans, stage 1. You got Speedily on that Ultron. And we talked about how good that guy is on flyers. And it's not that Nero can't play flyers.
Envy had better ping? No, chat, I don't like you guys. I just don't like anyone here. Bro, getting spawn camp for 3.5 minutes and that's wild, bro.
To make those changes coming.
Maybe Envy has the better gaming chair. Bro, they have the same chair.
The strategy they've been triple, they have Speedery running that Ultron, and they're not afraid to pull Nero out when they're going back to a more traditional composition. I mean, we saw Cal smiling there, but everyone else has been locked on the side of Envy. They know the job's not done, and you look over here at GenG, who they want this. They want to hold on. They've got to get real creative now, though. Things are dicey at best with that early hold.
Guys,
Envy, wow.
And GenG is not a bad team.
No, they're insane.
Yeah, and maybe that goes to show the Strimbucks are adding up, and Shib is going to look like a giga genius when Envy wins this whole tournament, potentially. Obviously, there's a lot of good teams still ready to go.
They're closer to the router, chat. I actually don't like you guys.
It's crazy that Envy is even in the play-in stage, considering everything we've heard behind the scenes.
Yeah.
We'll see how things play out, but, man, I would feel so demotivated right now if I was GenG.
Dude, Speedery's damage right now is so insane. Just walking in, keeping
Oh, they're doing 3 tanks, 3 supports as well.
You can see, obviously, the aura, for those who maybe don't know, of where the damage boost stays into effect.
Uh-oh,
They're using it to their advantage.
uh-oh.
And down goes Choppa, cannot be out-healed, even through positioning. And already, Envy are walking them back on a map that was chosen by GenG. What a set of plays here from the side of Envy, as they do find 2. And they are going to force teleport here, right back from Choppa.
They're done. They're done. Nothing else to talk about here, Shib. Honestly, I mean, you have actually Rez himself. They come
That's
to the
crazy.
backside. They're on
Hearing your voice without filters
Points
and
by the
AI
cap,
gives me the ick.
1 meter left to go. Nobody's there.
It's another, it's a headset mic, and I don't use filters and AI. I use a studio mic at home.
That was insane.
Tell me that you don't know anything about anything.
Yeah, that's wild. Envy just looked lights out. I mean, that was the most flawless victory
fail rage
I have
chat.
seen in Rival.
Yeah, that was
it's that simple.
that was a steamroll. I feel so bad. I think but this doesn't mean GenG's out, chat. I think they go to the lower bracket and they still have like a chance. Only 2 teams are able to move on today, and 2 teams do go home today. So remember, there's 10 teams in total. By the end of today, we're going to have 8.
After that, we had like things like the catch my boy Speedery in the spawn door running triple, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe there's probably some creative stuff happening right now in the chat room because the
Choppa dance.
The Choppa dance. Yeah.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it. But I mean, that was insane. The performance by Team Envy to go into the next round, 1 more series away from going to the main stage and getting out of these play-ins, because it seems like that team shouldn't even be here into the play-ins at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about how strong they are of a team. We talk about how there was conversation of them being potentially the best in that region, but, they weren't, right? It's that simple. Who got the job done in that moment? That was Sentinels. It was not them, and they got pushed down to 3rd, and they're in the playing stages, but that looked like the team we expected them to be.
What?
They are known to be threatening.
So in 28 minutes, team will go home? What? 28 minutes?
Triple like that on certain maps is
There
incredibly
was
impactful,
10 teams invited.
And also
2 teams are going home today. 10 minus 2 is what, chat? We're doing math today. What is 10 minus 2?
You don't really think about until you watch them, right? So now we all know that. I'm not saying that'll happen in ladder, because you do need to coordinate, and you're going to have one tricks on your team. You're going to have the Spider-Man, I promise. But, as a team, that was such a smart save.
It was absolutely smart take. And, we'll see on stage when the interview comes through. I'm curious who we're even going to interview, who Cozy's going to interview with our lovely translator on the stage in just a bit. But, man, that was pure dominance from the region, and I was wrong in my prediction, and as per usual, Shib was right. So for GenG, maybe not as well. They're a good team like we talked about before. I mean, maybe I'm coping over here.
The gambling is done. Thank you.
I'll say this for later on. Maybe I should save it for the predictions for Nova and Rad when that comes up later.
Game as well.
So I'll probably save the discussion for later.
I'll tell you. I'll do the next prediction when I know the team's chat.
By Envy. I mean, what can you really say when a performance is that dominant? What was is there even a takeaway we can have besides Envy looks damn good?
I think, and I'm not sure, because we're still trying to learn more about these teams across the world. I almost said the region, but no, we're at the world stage at this point. GenG, I'm not sure if they're comfortable with triple. I'm not sure if that's what they're used to doing, but they had no other option. They had, they typically run 2-1-3. They have done triple before in the past, but nowhere near as consistently, at least from my understanding, as the side of Envy. So forcing them into it, already puts them in a down mental state. That's very important.
You know what's crazy?
That's a good point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these guys also feel the same way, but when I'm streaming in like my own setup chat and I'm like talking to you guys, I'm like perfectly fine and I'm good, right? But like, if I go up on stage, bro, I'm so nervous, and I don't know about you guys, but when I get nervous, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I wonder if these guys get on stage and they like if you had to go to the bathroom, you can't. You just gotta sit there and play through it, right?
To how good they are, but also how GenG, just like you said, I don't know. You already touched on it. They just didn't have an answer.
Yeah, I think there's an argument to where you ban Strange on certain maps. I think there's an argument for banning Strange on Yggdrasil, especially when you have Kaluj, right, who is that good on Strange.
I'm sorry that I sound weird, chat. I'm sorry. I can't sound too weird. Let me see what I sound like. It's just a headset mic, bro. I probably sound like Tyler 1, you guys were saying.
It happens every time. As long as somebody's willing to switch, please do that if you're in ladder. You guarantee another fight on that first point. So I think there is an argument where that ban makes a ton of sense on those maps.
That's a good point, yeah.
Hello.
Also, to add on to it maybe a little bit, yeah, just like the fact that if you're getting rid of that, that's a tangible thing you're getting rid of.
That doesn't,
that's the biggest thing.
That doesn't sound bad at all. What are you guys talking about?
Stuff. You're going to get rid of spawn camp, or spawn blocks, the door portal buff, that collusion that you called out.
I couldn't even tell if that was collusion. This I'm looking for.
It was 100%, yeah.
It was? Okay, I didn't know if it was their portal back that they accidentally...
Does it sound better if I have it in my mouth? Does it sound better?
So. Not to be too mean, obviously, but that would be crazy if they did that. I mean, I've done some stupid stuff as well whenever I play Doctor Strange, and because as somebody that's a duelist player, you're coming back to the point on Doctor Strange, you use it halfway through to retouch the point on domination, your teammates are like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Why did you waste our portal? You're one of 6 players, and you changed Doctor Strange to help touch the point. You should have saved it when we had the touch last second.
Yeah, and it was likely a smart play by Kaluj to reset up and essentially lock them into that building.
I like your voice, but I don't want you to breathe on me. What? This is a normal.
He's a veteran too. That's why Kaluj is thinking.
Is this not good? You guys don't like this?
Here at the stat lines, once again, I mean the entirety of the team.
This isn't good.
Across the board, you see Speedery Nero with 4 finals there. Well played. Month obviously looking really good on the healing front. Most here in the lobby, and then you gotta show love to Window on the Groot. I love seeing Groot get back here in the meta.
Absolutely, it's great, and as well with no Wolverine out there.
Yeah.
It's interesting. You know, I think GenG maybe struggles.
Yeah, I know, chat. You guys can't.
I mean, not XG didn't get diffed per se, but in terms of how the team played around a Speedery on Wolverine, that looked clean. So I don't know. They didn't even ban Wolverine.
I can't move my face because if I move my face, then I have to go here and I have to go like this, and then chat. I don't have like a.
That's just crazy to me that you're.
I don't have like a
Wolverine
dual monitors.
Who is an easy MVP, right? We saw the damage done by him, and then also blocked in, you know, the blocking off the other
Is
side.
Window new? I don't think I've ever seen him.
He did so much, but regardless, it was interesting that their answers were just not good from the side of GenG, unfortunately. Like the fact that you play Moon Knight, I get it and stuff, but when we saw the side of Envy, how strong their vanguards were, how it was so hard to dislodge the back line, they did so many things right, and I just think that it was a perfect play from them in general. Like we saw, if we go back to it, Shib, just to kind of look back at the highlights, the reason why they could never get things done is because they just don't have enough damage to kind of break through this frontline Vanguard combination. Cal is constantly on the back line, so they don't get a lot
They should get a Microsoft sponsorship. Why? Because his name is Window?
Snowflake on him, so he's never going to be in danger. And then on top of that,
you're actually pretty funny.
Too much because they can
inside you were actually kind of funny. You're like the smart funny, though.
Regardless, I think that there was just
I'm like the dumb funny.
To stay alive, and I think
like I'm the dumb funny where I could just say something and you'll just laugh because like it's dumb funny. You, when you say a joke, I actually have to think.
Talk about how insane they are.
Like you said, they should get a Microsoft. I'm like, why? Oh, Windows. Oh.
The difficult aspect is JG's answers were just not good, right? We saw
if I made a joke about his name, I'd be like, oh, you don't know who Window is? Oh, do you know who the Wall is?
It just doesn't make sense to play something with damage boost. Obviously, the Mantis, but maybe you can't play the Storm. Maybe you can't play those heroes. I don't think their answers were it. I mean, yeah, we didn't even see a single good ultimate out of Brownie.
Yeah, that freeze was insane. I'm not sure what
happened. How's that cringe, bro? That's funny.
Iron Man, you're trying to trick the system a little bit and start spinning just to try to take eyes away.
J3, you crack me up. Oh, dude, I love crack. Keep people up, like, you know,
This is what they should have done. Yeah, this is so good, so smart. Play low, use that damage to your advantage. Maybe pull out the Wolverine, maybe even the Fist, who does great, into these Vanguards, and that you know, they're going to see some buffs and some changes here coming up in these.
Whenever Jay mentions Microsoft, Jay thinks they're talking about PP.
Soon, so we'll see him in the meta with a new wall as well. A lot to talk about there, but we'll get to that
because they're.
And there's so many things to talk about here, Shib. I mean, the fact they subbed out Fun.
Yeah,
to put
is interesting.
Yeah, absolutely interesting as well. And you know, there's a lot to learn, I think, from this.
Are you trying to say that they have a micro?
Envy is theoretically, this is better than other, or more important than other teams right now, is to just take away the fact that we just lost to a good team, reset, and just go into the next game like, okay, we need to figure out what to play against it, and it's okay to copy people, right? I know that a lot of talent analysts will be like, why did we do this?
We're gonna do this so I can talk to you guys.
And you know, like sometimes, and people will be like, oh. You know, in other games, for example, people are like, oh my God, if you're not good at this composition, why are the pro players playing it?
Yeah.
But realistically, it's because that is what you have to do no matter what, or you lose.
You guys can still hear them, right? It's just not that loud because I want to be able to talk to you guys and I want you guys to hear me.
Sure. Like I think that GenG copying what Envy did on their attack, running over to the storm, practicing that sort of stuff, that's fine. They could just copy that, pull it on over, save a lot of that mental pressure because in this game more than others.
Yo, Jay, you're gonna hit Turkey while you're overseas. Mods, mods, get that one out.
Sometimes it's okay to just copy and save
get that one out.
Yes.
And like to
the mental, you don't need to use your brain if you can just essentially, you're hitting Control V, right? Like you're just copying that composition, running it right back. It found value. It worked.
I wonder how far Turkey would be from here, bro. 30. It's been a 30-hour plane ride, chat. I don't think I want to do another. I don't want to do another 6 more hours or something. Oh, also, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard on Twitch they upped how many gifted that you could do. So 100 gifted used to be the max. Now you can gift 200 subs. Chat, can we test that? I actually never seen that. Can we test that? If someone gifts 200 subs right now, I'll start twerking on the wall. No, actually, I would not do that. Don't do that. I'm at the HQ. I don't want them to throw me out. Don't do that.
Yep, and on that, right, that doesn't send GenG home. They're still here.
Yeah.
GenG are going down the loser brackets in the play-in stage of this tournament later on today. So that means they have to play again. That means Envy is going to get a rest, I believe. Well, no, they're resting until later when they have to play again in that third match or the last match of the day? I believe it's the third match or fourth match. Yeah, one of the two. We'll see them.
At some point,
yeah, we'll have the bracket up later on, and we'll see Envy later on. But that puts them one step closer towards that main stage, which they are absolutely confident.
Twerk on the official broadcast, I'll give you 700 subs. There's no way you would do that. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot.
Everybody wants to beat Envy
because
of it when they come across as a team that is as we're gonna win as possible.
Jay, stop
walking around the lobbies like we're just that
needing out and play some rivals.
It kind of triggers some people. So it gets the nerves kind of prod at that, you know?
Yeah. You need a level of confidence. I've always said if you're a duelist player or a player in rivals, you need to believe you can do it. I think if you're playing on your heels ever, you're going to make mistakes, and if you're afraid to try to make a more risky play for some value for a pick or something, if you're consistently doing that, you're not pursuing the full value of your hero. I think you need to have that confidence. I truly do believe that. But we will be moving forward to a second matcher coming up. That's going to be crazy, man, as we go over towards Nova and Red.
Jay, weren't you on stage playing? Did the team kick you? Yeah.
I've been a part of just because it was so much fun to watch them on stage as we get set up. I believe it's going to be Kaluj. I can just look over there real quick, just give it a little bit of a check. Yeah, Kaluj will be on the stage with Cozy and our translator, man. So we get to talk to them. And maybe
I think what's I think the reason, the reason I'm not so mad or worried that there's long breaks and all this stuff, chat, is because this is their first LAN tournament. I think they're running this maybe offline because they want to learn how to do these tournaments and whatnot. So maybe, hopefully, the next one is going to be more, it's going to be smoother. I think that's probably what's happening here. And I do feel like they should have. When is your team playing? Chat, I don't have a team. I'm not
just how dominant and
I'm not a part of any team.
Who have veterans on their team. The Korean talent on the team as well are so good, and I don't want to talk about them too much, but man, Chip, we're gonna the main stage in a second here with Kaluj, I believe, like you said.
Yeah, I'm excited. Let's toss it over there whenever.
Oh, let's see this. Let's see this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are we still talking, Chip?
They got cut.
Hey guys, welcome back. We've got Envy taking down GenG 2-0, and I'm joined by the one and only Kaluj. My man, congratulations. Let's start with the obvious. First LAN, first dub. How you feeling?
Feels great playing in front of a crowd again. First time on this game. It's good to see a lot of new faces and hear the crowd when things go good for us. But when they go bad, I don't really like the crowd as much. So.
Well, I know you guys are an experienced team, and a lot of y'all, and this is setting history. It's the first LAN for rivals, so I know you may be confident. How is the team feeling, though, overall coming into this?
We got some new guys. I think they're nervous. They didn't really seem nervous on stage, but we got people that played on stage before, so it's kind of just like another day, like another.
That guy needs tighter pants.
Yeah, awesome. I can confirm, by the way, Kalu's bigger in person, man. I mean, I got to tell you.
I think he looks good. I like the pink blazer.
Against GenG, it feels like you have.
I think he looks good.
Pretty well, and this is your first time going up against the Asia region with the bands. How did that differ, and how did that work out?
Well, Asia has like a specific style. They play Mantis more, and they like playing Torch. So get rid of those two characters, and they kind of just fall over. Pretty easy.
Love the answer. And finally, I want to ask,
Dang.
tell the people that don't know Team Envy, tell them about who is Team Envy?
Team Envy, we're best team in the world. That's all I got.
Easy,
Hey,
short, and sweet here from Kaluj, but there's going to be more action coming pretty soon, guys. We have an electric matchup with Rad versus Nova Esports up in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
That's awesome. I like that. I like that. 10-minute break. Ooh, so that means I can talk to you guys for about 10 minutes. Chat, how you guys doing? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Wait, let me see what's going on here. Wait, let me just add. Yeah, let's go, Chip! 1,000 cards. Yo, Mad King with the massive 5 gifted subs. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. There's.
大家好，我是温莎丽。
兴奋吧，然后也有点小焦虑，就怕自己打不好。
季中赛的话，我还好吧，我不会很焦虑，我比较放松的一个状态。
我觉得团队遇到困难的时候，还是得每个人需要给多一点的反馈和沟通，当时自己当前问题
this is pretty cool. I didn't know they had
问
this.
题都得说出来。
我觉得主要是队伍的拉扯比较重要。
What is it like to face
我觉
off?
得国内外最大的差距在于阵容，但是我是觉得我们打他们还是有信心的。
国外相对于国内更多是节奏的不同和阵容 BP 上的不一样吧。其实个人实力真的没有特别大的差距，甚至感觉国内个人实力反而是要强于他们。
这天我们训练赛的一些内容就是针对我们接下来的对手做一些战略的部署吧。
觉得包括前面打的那些比赛也没有什么压力吧，每个队都一样。
Ooh.
我们组建就是为了拿冠军来的。
That's a great answer.
听天由命。
We formed this team to win championships.
他们就是玩的跟大部分队伍都不一样，它是一个非常独特的阵容。
夸一下这个波波的林杰啊，确实很厉害。
我觉得老温的那个捍卫者角色玩的都不错啊。
Wait, what jersey is this?
奇异博士跟万磁王，啊，也包括他的石头人跟毒液也玩的非常有模有样。
Throw down and trash talk.
项目的时候本来就一无所有，所以你们最好也别被我带走了。
随便打打，早点回家。
RAD 希望你们能把饭票给用完。
I like that. That's cool. I like that they did something like that. That's Nova Esports.
I'm level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk and yeah, Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is honestly, we think, probably one of the stronger teams in the competition.
Really? A lot of people think.
Ones we are.
A lot of people think they're not strong.
Trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament. So they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're the other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe. So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us.
Who was this guy again, chat? What was him?
Focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from.
No, level 1 Crook was on the left. Fate is on the right. Who was in the middle? Trust me.
We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And for the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
That's cool. That's cool, bro. I felt so bad because yesterday I met some of the players and they said, "Oh, do you know who I am? Do you remember me?" But I was on like 3 hours of sleep after traveling, and I hate that question, chat. I hate that question. I am so bad with memory, and I can't, bro. I can't. Ask Meg. I don't know if Meg is still here, but Emily knows as well. I'm so bad, chat. I'm so bad. There are too many players. I mean, I feel like I should be able to know all of them because I do content with some of them and whatnot.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Oh, that's these transitions and everything are awesome.
It's a failure.
What? This is cool. Wait, they took him to rooftops? This is sick.
Some chase records, we set them.
This is funny, like they're just running. Citadel. That was Berber Patapim, right?
One heartbeat, a single objective.
That's cool. This. Dude, look at that. That's sick, bro. The way that they like made everything. This is cool, bro.
To prove them right.
This is so sick. Oh, look at that view. This is actually really cool, dude. The production value and everything, chat, is so... It is so good, bro. The production is just so good. What was that? Oh, so Nova versus Rad. Okay, chat. Oh, this is awesome, bro. I like everything that they've done. I'm gonna start the predictions now for you guys, if you guys want. Start stream. Who will win? Nova. So Nova versus Rad. Oh, they switched the players out so you can see all the players. That's pretty cool. Okay, chat, get your predictions going. Okay, so like I said, I don't know too much of like the Asian teams, so I have seen Rad Esports win. I think Rad actually came first place, chat. Am I mistaken? They came first place in Europe, right? As an unsigned team. So no. Rad, no. Was it Rad? No, I'm thinking of another team. No, that was Berber Patapim. No, they came second. Yeah, they came second. Oh my god, I'm rooting for Nova. That guy's name is Uwu3. I want that guy to win. Do you guys see that? Jane jinxing Nova, all my money is on Rad. Bro, what? I have never jinxed a team in my life. Also, I just want to let you guys know, some of you guys actually might enjoy this. Meg might actually enjoy this, but I don't think she's here. On this campus, on the NetEase campus, there's a lot of cats. A lot of cats, chat. A lot of cats. A lot of cats.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finale as we push forward to our second game, and this one's going to be a doozy.
Did you grab one?
Doozy, man. I think that a lot of people are excited for this one, tuning in now, late in America, obviously, for EMEA. They're over in the AMs. Yeah. So here, you know, a lot of the fans are going to be, I'm sure, hyped up for this one. Team Nova versus Rad Esports. So, man, I don't know. This is going to be a banger for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Rad, known for being very aggro, setting up some crazy dive and one-shot compositions. We'll talk about that shortly. And then we get into Nova, which I like to think of them as like Mysterio, a team that's
Inca Koala, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Too much, but we know
what did you eat today? I had breakfast at the hotel.
Under wraps.
I'm trying to eat clean so I don't feel bad later.
More unique stuff, but they want to be known as the more nonchalant team, just keeping it even and making sure they're calm, cool, and collected at all times.
Absolutely, that's the way to do it, right? I like that. It's a good call out because I believe it was Moxie who pointed out how Solo was saying that they're a team that does a lot of interesting stuff, or not, rather, that's the other team. That's Citadel Gaming.
Right.
Wrong team. Other European rosters. See, that's the problem. North America, all the same. No, I'm just kidding. Regardless, Rad Esports, I think they are seen as also, it's sort of like the Envy situation, a team that probably should have got first place, even though Citadel is a fantastic team in their own right. I think that they have one of the best players in the world in Pokey. This team as well is super well coordinated, and that's because of, like you said earlier, we were talking
sending
about
love to my favorite streamer. Hey, appreciate it, my friend. Have you talked to them to see if we're getting a different mic?
Does like so much talking for the team. Did you watch the scrim, or was that?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you were talking to them before.
So he was like a macro guy, just saying a lot of different stuff for them.
He is a huge brain. His strategy, things that he is saying, I think he's the one who actually taught us both about the, you know, when he gets to that, you can talk about the damage boost, but his one-shot setups with things like Venom, you know, get very. I think they like to refer to him as cerebral. He's just very, very smart and comes up with strategies that I have.
I did not pack my ducky fit, chat, but I do have my bucket hat.
Things when it happens later on, but on the opposite side, they're playing against Nova for the next step in this play-in stage, right? It's if they win this, they're not done and into the main event. But they still have one.
No, I didn't pack my. Why would I walk on stage with a ducky outfit?
Later on, and we've heard that Rad and Envy are two teams that kind of go back and forth with each other. Two teams that a lot of people, when we interviewed the pro players, were saying were favorites to win the tournaments. They said Rad and Envy are those two teams.
Rad? Is Rad really that strong?
And GenG, It's a curse, right? So it seems like everyone that was seeded to potentially be the strongest.
Wouldn't the duck outfit be too busy on stage as well?
Here with Envy, but yes, that would be a wild.
Oh, it would be actually really funny to walk on stage with a duck outfit.
Ooh. About Nova, we know
Let's go shopping.
You could talk about the players all day, but they have this very consistent, very scary things like Panther, Venom compositions, and really coordinated plays, and they have their maps that they know they can get away with some crazy dives, so would be a ton of fun to watch. I'm curious if it's going to be matched or if they're going to try to find a way to counter that inside Nova.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that, you know, we just talk about what we know here on the broadcast, right? Overall, as the NA casters, you know, we watch a lot of that stuff, and you know, we try to watch the other scenes when we can, and we watch them now here in person. But that's a lot of Marvel Rivals content that I'm sure a lot of you know about and are super passionate about as well. Considering, I mean, hours upon hours of Ignite Stage 1 for not just our region, for EMEA. We
Wait,
like
wouldn't my stream chat? Sorry, I'm thinking about here.
This team,
wouldn't
Nova,
my streams
so
be better?
And always
No, they would actually be worse for the European crowd, right? Because it's like 6-5 a.m. for the European crowd.
So that's not really a slight at them. It's okay to lose to a team like OUG considering how good they are. And we've heard a lot about Team Nova from the likes of 2DM. The Chinese cast on the site speaks a lot of English. He's super helpful as well.
I think later on, as my stream goes on, we're gonna start losing a lot more like American viewers and start getting more like EU viewers.
And stuff. We'll talk about how good Uwu is. He's one of the best.
Uwu is apparently one of the strongest duelists out here right now.
Uwu is the strongest duelist. I like this guy. He has a 3 in his name. That's why.
One of the mag.
Trust me. Okay, I think that's the guy that said hi.
All right, as we progress forward to Rad, Naga, Melio, trust me.
Naga, Melio, trust
Level
me.
1 Crook and Fate, and these guys can run some crazy compositions. I'll leave that to them to show, but they are not afraid to get crazy with how they make plays and do things outside of the box that is very difficult to practice against.
Absolutely. I think that this is going to be exciting to see both Rad and...
Why are you not on the couch? I prefer...
Ghost, I think.
I prefer to stream the whole tournament chat and not just.
That was huge in a pickup, right? They said that.
Yeah. When you're sitting on the couch, they're rotating streamers, and they're rotating 4 hours each, and I don't want to only stream 4 hours. So I wanted to stream the whole tournament with you guys. So I am like over here by myself.
Absolutely, as somebody that did a little bit too much of that, I think, and didn't really back it up sometimes. But regardless, that guy is. Apparently a trash talker, and I'm curious to see.
Wait, who's the trash talker?
Across the stage potentially. Everybody's been cordial so far. Maybe things will get, the gloves are going to come off eventually, right?
Yeah, we're still early in the tournament, right? So.
Oh, you're fine, Super Pops. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to start a little earlier here. I got here relatively early, but I started my stream late because I had to set everything up. I will also try to get YouTube live tomorrow.
Sometimes you step it up when teams start trash talking, and you know what I mean? Like, you really lock in to make sure you shut that down. But, this team plays a little more traditional stuff from my understanding. They can match the dive if need be. But I know they're a little scared of some of these more unique. So
how many more games today? I think there's 4 or 5 matches today.
Maybe a weakness of theirs.
Tomorrow's going to be epic though, chat. Tomorrow's going to be really nice.
Right, as quickly as possible. And that's the tough part about this playing stage is that we are in a best out of 3.
Sure.
So as soon as you lose that map number 1, if it happens, you need to make those adjustments in the ban phase as soon as possible. And that even maybe can go back to the GenG series. I don't know if we saw them make those adjustments in the second round. In fact, they got worse, right? So we'll have to kind of see what these teams do and how fast they react because, yeah, we're going to the first map, which will be Burn of the Chala, right? Yeah. So I'm curious to see kind of how these two teams want to react on this map, right?
Yeah, I think Nova on the attack side here. I do think Burn of the Chala is favorable for, actually, it depends on the map. There's some open, good flying maps as well where teams will have to break that center console, which will...
Seeing you pose like that with the devs cracked me up. Well, I mean, everyone started doing poses for, like a character, and then Emily was like, do Luna, and I tried to do Luna.
Incredibly quickly, use the rage to try to find a pick on the back line, or at least force something out, and that's what Ultron does really well. So we'll likely see that from them, unless that gets banned out. I'm curious.
I could have done Psylocke. I don't know what Psylocke is. Psylocke is like,
I don't think they're
bang.
too scared of this map by any means.
Or something.
No, absolutely not. And I think that, like you said, it's a matter of who can control.
Oh, that was Luna? What do you mean? Oh, that was Luna. It was really obvious that was Luna. My posing is top notch.
Shiv was the deviation of heroes based on round. Wasn't that something I was talking to Trust Me in the hallway?
Anonymous Gifter, I appreciate the massive gifted sub.
That's where they were scrimming.
Well, no, in his actual.
Oh, okay.
I went up earlier with Trust Me. Not for something specific, different reasons. I went, obviously, to talk Marvel Rivals with them. That's what, as you do. You go to your friend's room and you talk Marvel Rivals. So we were talking for way too long. We had something else to do because, man, that guy has such an awesome brain to sort of pick at, right? He has so many awesome ideas. The way he thinks about the game is beautiful. And obviously, a lot of the players are like that. There's so many.
Why does Jay look younger? What do you mean? Why do I look younger, chat? I look fucking beautiful. Back up. I'm sorry. I'm using 2 computers at once because it's not a double monitor setup. I wonder if I can ask him to connect the other monitor to this computer as well. But I'm using basically 2 different computers. So like you guys are over here. You guys are over here on like another screen, and I have to like if I want to talk to you guys, I have to use that mouse and keyboard.
When you know what to expect and you start countering, if you change that up, and that is an art in and of itself. You obviously don't want to utilize too much charge negation. Like you don't want to lose too much. But yes, that is very much a strategy, especially if you play it well. You use an ult prior to a round shift, you make the shift, you come back in.
Wait, you did the torch 4 with the legs? Oh my god, yes I did.
You're heading forward there, but still, like you're talking about Storm, the damage.
Wait, TTK's Boppy, are you Are you at the hotel right now watching the stream or the matches, or are you at the venue?
So you think it is very map
a Cone, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well. And I am Winston, appreciate the massive new tier 1.
It's about alt charge, right? Like if you have something building and you are tracking for some reason, that's a whole other concept.
Okay, I need to write. Emily, you want to do me a favor? Do you want to write a nice like
strategist? That's a story for another time, and we will have that discussion. But I don't know. My
hello.
how you doing? His brain playing, so I'm curious what his dive into is that it makes more sense once you utilize or force at least something out or on a map switch.
Yeah.
But it depends.
I'm curious to see if.
Wait, chat, do you guys remember?
What they have to say to coach.
Remember?
There's a lot that I'm sure we'll talk
about.
And,
there you go. He shaved his head before his matches, and he didn't realize after he shaved his head that he has to do media day.
And the side
How did that go?
Nova.
I gotta go Rad here.
Went okay? That's good. You guys play tomorrow, right? Okay, it's gonna be nice. Are you guys just exploring the campus there? Okay, cool.
Which is an advantage coming into here, right?
So
it is definitely interesting, and I'm excited to see what they're able to do and what kind of compositions they want to run.
Number 007.
We've heard about how good this Ghost guy
number
is
004.
for the side of Nova from 2DM. This whole roster, like you said, it's hard because you either watch on Billy or I believe it's
Gomez looks less bald than Jay. What? How is that?
That a lot of the games are broadcast to. And for
hair
the side
comparison,
Nova
bro.
and
I
them,
look.
We
good.
haven't had too many eyes on, like you said. So this is going to be super fun to watch these teams. I know a lot of people on Twitter, or X, I suppose, and on social media.
He shaved his hair last week, chat, and he already has more hair than me.
Chinese rosters in OUG. A lot of people talking about how good OUG is. Not enough people have talked about.
My hair is thin, bro. Listen, leave me alone, man.
Lost to Nova earlier on.
Leave me alone. This guy's making fun of me. Jay, wait, he's bald by choice, not you, Jay. This is how they are 24/7.
This guy is.
You like my streaming setup now? I have one computer here, one computer here.
Well, for this event,
there's
like a
two
lot of
different
players do
computers.
because they're still super young. So
Prodigy, that's awesome. That's awesome to see.
And we're going to see more of those type of guys as we progress because there's so many people that aren't here.
Oh yeah, no problem. Are you ever nervous when you go on stage?
Yeah.
No?
And we can
calm, cool,
revisit this
collected.
again. A very, very strong duelist. They have argued potentially one or two in the region. And as you see some of these.
But I think like
Iron Fist, which I think Fist.
Yeah, but like stage and like
level of play,
stream is different.
Strong once you really know the limitations and the animation.
Like when I go on someone else's stream, I feel like weird, but when I'm on my stream, I feel totally comfortable.
I remember trying to, for a fun example, tackle Terra, and I was just trying to bait out his block, and I could not get him to fall for it.
Yeah, I'm actually really nervous. When I get nervous, I have to like go to the bathroom.
They've only listed.
I told you the
yeah, it's fun.
They've only listed him as Magneto.
I am not. Have fun on your tour, bro.
He's a Mag 1 trick.
They have. You saw they have a baseball field on the roof.
Obviously, maybe, but not as good as he does Mag.
Yeah.
Is he going to be able to go up there and explore it, see it?
He is the one to do all the flexing, right?
That's crazy.
Right, running everything else for the Seam and Yexin. And he's also only listed one hero. Guys, you have multiple favorite heroes?
It's the Mysterio.
I don't know. That's also really cool.
Play, I love it. I love it so much. As we started off there,
it was a secret though.
It was sick.
We've been told that from the Chinese caster how Voxel literally only plays Magneto. So
I'm curious if they've scrimmed other teams, if they decided to run other compositions like that. That could be really smart. Like that goes back into just these crazy strategies teams may have. But that does result in
I mean, have you guys not explored?
That could be a problem. But it's anything's possible, right?
Anything's possible. Yeah.
I mean,
for sure. And
that's
why. I think when we talk about
we're gonna explore later.
With Nova. But we'll talk about that later.
It's been pretty cool.
Put something on the line for it. And it's
pretty cool. Yeah, have fun, man.
Have
fun. Yeah, I'll see. We'll be seeing you guys here tomorrow, and then we'll be here watching you.
He's a very sweet guy as well. Very nice dude. Alongside a lot of these players, so he's still a young guy as well. We talked about that. I don't know if you know
an okay amount of hair.
A lot of younger players, maybe.
Come on, man.
Aren't closed in.
Enjoy.
Have fun and relax and stuff.
Take care, man. Nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you.
Yeah, they're sort of figuring things out, especially a lot of.
Oh yeah, chat. Like I was saying, this place
is
it's like a mini city. Their headquarters. It's crazy. They have a baseball field. They have a indoor basketball court and outdoor.
I mean, we're looking at a ton of talent here across the board. I do think, I love seeing some of these picks there too. You saw Fate showcasing a Jeff pick as one of the viable options. Love to see stuff like that. And you said you wanted to see it here in the tournament. This may be the match that we do. Rajaro, one of those Vanguard, shielding Vanguards. We find a lot of the time, if you're a Magneto player, you typically are the one who pulls out Strange. It does transition pretty well in terms of just the understanding of what you need to do in the moment. Obviously, they're very different heroes, but...
Wait, what do you mean that's normal?
Like that. And then there's
that's not normal. I've never seen that before in my life. On a baseball field on the roof. That's crazy.
Yeah, and this is the guy, Trust Me, as well, that we were talking to earlier, the guy that has a lot of those ideas. He put Penny Parker as one of his heroes, obviously, because, he said he would play Penny Parker tracker potentially if they could.
Are you gonna make some content?
What
do you mean? Make like IRL content? Yes. Emily and I are vlogging everything. Have you seen the Apple or Google campus? No, Chad. I don't think Apple or Google will ever invite me to co-stream their campus. I don't think there's any esports over there. Bro, Emily and I went on our free day to a massage place, a 24/7 massage place. Sorry, let me turn this down. We went to a 27/4, a 24/7 massage place, and inside the massage place, there was a gaming cafe. It is crazy.
You're always in the comments of videos. You crack me up. I love it. I'm looking forward to that.
Out of my ranked games, though.
Yeah. Well, let's not maybe bring that up. There's definitely people that can pull it off. But
I'm good. Get out of my
ranked games. Yeah.
Get out of my ranked games.
I don't love it, but maybe we will in the future, right? Like, and that's why I'm excited. And that's why this game, we talk about the balance changes happening so frequently.
Yeah.
Any hero's time is coming. So you just got to,
I like their jerseys. The red and black looks good.
Your hero in the moment, and just know
that
if they are under.
Also, I said hi to Fate earlier, so he's a pretty cool guy. Did you guys know that Fate actually comes to our stream?
To different
heroes,
so it's pretty chill. Comes through, because that's the most important thing from this tournament, right? We talk about the overarching Ignite series.
No, I didn't get a D2 massage. I got like a.
That come through.
Do you remember what my massager was called?
Right. So the system is sort of asynchronous, where it sort of the bands happen at the same time. First.
I got a Thai yoga massage, chat. I had like a.
Then a
4'5" woman pick me up and stretch me, and she was strong.
And when you have 4 bands and 2 heroes protect the total.
And I wish I was trolling, bro.
As we get into the map, we'll show you as we get there. You actually will see the bands then transition over to the other team. You'll see who they cannot play over their team name. So that may have been something confusing.
Thank you, Square.
Who were concerned.
Sleeping with your stream on, Jay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give me that extra viewer. Appreciate it.
It's a pretty cool little feature, a neat thing to see, and I do think it involves.
Also, I think what's very different. Sorry, let me turn this down. I think what's very different, and like and this is like a culture shock to me as well, Chad. And I've also experienced this in Iceland, but like the what do you call it? The massage places that we went to, when you walk in there, there's like a pool, a steam, a sauna, and all these things that you could do, and like people are just walking around, just free balling, and that as a person from the States, that's not a normal thing. So yeah, I mean, in Iceland, when I went to Iceland, that was a normal thing. So like seeing how where we live, like the United States and whatnot, to other countries, it's really different. It's really different. It's really cool though.
It's almost like you have a 7th person in the lobby.
It's really cool. I like experiencing other cultures and whatnot.
I can't say the actual name of it, but I played at an arena in Atlanta, and it was like 2,500 people for our team supporting it, and man, it felt so like that. I've never experienced something so I don't know, just good.
Adrenaline rush,
It's a different sort of feeling. It's like, when you have like a head.
Euphoric,
yeah. It's euphoric. Yeah.
I had a towel wrapped around my waist, chat.
Sure.
And on the opposite side, if you're team Rad,
it's devastating.
Oh, but it's so much more fun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you lose.
If you lose, if you lose, the crowd's quiet. And you're like, dang, everybody here that was supporting me is dead in the crowd. Regardless, when we talk about being the opponent to the home crowd, right? Being the opposing player, there's almost sort of
the
a
US
fun
over
thing
sexualizes
there, right?
nudity.
Sort of villainous that can kind of come through.
It's that trash talk mentality.
The drops are different each day, so you gotta look at it from your drops menu.
There's a team called the Shock of San Francisco. We'll go backwards on it to make sure we can avoid some things. But this team, they had so many fans, right? They had an unbelievable amount of fans in the crowd that were cheering for them. And boy, oh boy, did it feel so good to shut them up and send them home. So I imagine for the side of Brad.
What do you mean different each day? If you look at the drops, I'm pretty sure the drops are different each day. Today's going to be like, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. One's a name card, one's a player title, then the next one is going to be, there you go, Emily, the Fosabot
I know
did
this is
it.
sort of a mean approach, I suppose.
Oh, that's the Hawkeye skin. I don't think it's Hawkeye.
It's good to, quiet down the opposing team.
I mean, it's like one of those.
Is it Hawkeye?
It kind of drives you. It doesn't need to be more. More. It doesn't need to be
control.
Right?
Appreciate the massive prime sub.
It makes you want to win. It makes you feel like you're the underdog. Underdog stories always drive teams, and I think that's important.
Absolutely, yeah, that's very important. And I think regardless, the biggest thing
I think I need to fix it. I'll fix all the commands and everything later today, chat. Today I wanted to start my stream as fast as possible.
These guys, right? I saw a crazy interview in a different game, a different esport. I think I told you about it. There was a guy that was like, man, I love to see it was like a fighting game, right? And he said, I love to see the opponent's family behind them
that's crazy.
cry.
What? Oh my God, that's brutal.
I was like, that is the most insane thing you could possibly say.
That is crazy.
about having a advantage. You know, it's a bone to pick. It's not a bone to pick. What's it called? Save me here. Somebody that is a professional speaker for a living can't even talk. It's
give me a minute.
You have regardless something to. Yeah, I can't think today. I'm already
it's satisfying. I don't know.
It's satisfying. Yeah, there's the reason they have it is they have a chip on their shoulder. There
sure.
we go. We got there eventually.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
And that's important, I think, for a lot of these players to have motivation to play the game and to compete at the highest level.
All right, as we move forward here, and I see that. I think that is a driving factor for a lot of folks. I think it's just instinctive. But
yeah.
We do move forward here. Rad is going to ban out that Mantis. And we'll see the side of Human Torch getting removed as well from Nova Esports. They do not want to go against that, locking in that Luna Snow.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see.
That's a lot of that recently, huh? Luna Snow?
Yeah, I think Luna Snow. And that's interesting. They're already going to protect the Mantis.
I think Rad has potential.
Rad banned Mantis and banned Loki, but saved Mantis?
Yeah, he is goated with it. But that's interesting. They're prioritizing that over Luna Snow when everybody else before prioritized Luna Snow, right?
It could force an Adam ban.
If you want to explore as well and go to the thing, you can.
There's a lot, and this is what I'm talking about when it gets cerebral.
Emily.
Right? There's a lot of stuff that we just can't anticipate until we see it, and they elect to not actually
explore my ass. What does that mean?
Warlock said they're going to get rid of Luna and keep the cap. So this is quite the ban phase. They are removing Magneto for the opposition as we see that transfer over here.
Yeah, I feel like I feel bad having you be here with me. If you want to explore or go to the venue and watch it in the crowd, you can.
Each other at all. I mean, maybe there's some, gamesmanship behind the scenes with trying to see what they're banning and what they're practicing and stuff. That's obviously, a bit more devious, and I think that kind of crosses some lines when you start to try to find, practiced VODs and stuff of the players.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. I want to see the chat.
Yo,
Chocolate, tier 3, 61 months. I appreciate it.
I think that for both these teams, this is that feel-out map today, and I'm curious how much they even know about each other.
Yeah. I think that's exciting. I mean, I'm sure they've...
W.
I believe...
No, they haven't. There's no way. Because if you know your matchup coming up, why would you ever scrim them, I guess? So.
2-0 win. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Players specifically showed up before.
How you doing, Chocolate? Hope all's well.
A week ago, right? Yeah. So these guys have been here for weeks on end, practice against each other, getting ready.
That's a great thing to call out. I do think you need to say that at this point, teams are not, there is no time zone advantage or disadvantage. Teams are now locking into this time zone. And so just to keep that in mind, because I mean.
Yeah, this time zone, this time zone's wild, chat. I'm like, I'm going to, I went to sleep at like 8 p.m. and I woke up at like 6 a.m. I've never been a morning person.
I think you kind of mentioned that, we talk about how smart they are as a team for Rad and how mysterious Nova is. This could be the battle of the brains, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do here on Burn.
And you talked earlier about how unique Rad is, for sure.
Sure.
Rad was the one to protect the Mantis, correct?
Yes.
So that is already unique in the
I'm
fact
chillaxing.
that
It's good. It's good. It's good.
We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I don't think they've been stressed enough how
And they didn't worry about the Luna ban.
Yeah.
Like they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and man, I'm curious to see how that pans out because that's sort of already different than what we've seen earlier.
Yeah.
And yeah.
What time is it right now? It's 12:18 p.m.
I wonder what the strat line. Go ahead and give me a guess. What do you think the strat line is going to be here for Rad?
For Rad, I mean, it's got to have maybe some Ultron Mantis play or something like that, like we saw earlier, that since that didn't get touched. We've seen how good Mantis can be with the damage boost, like you said. Maybe they're running that triple backline as well. Maybe we see some Adam Warlock with it, maybe some of the Loki. Did Loki get banned, actually? I don't think it did. So
wait, this doesn't make any sense. Why does it say that Nova is attacking, but it also said Rad Esports was attacking? Oh, it's Koff. Wait, Fate is on Jeff. We have a Jeff!
The crowd I hear behind me already stirring, getting excited, and this is what you wanted to see, and I had a feeling it might be coming. Trust me here.
What is Rad Esports doing, bro? What a Jeff!
In the new patch, Bind Easy Swing is a separate cooldown, which for those who maybe don't know, it enables you to instantly slam. So very, very strong addition. It's like a buff without a buff. So keep that in mind as you play Venom as we progress forward here as Naga.
Wow, we're also seeing a Adam Warlock. This is actually very interesting. Oh wait, they still have the patch where mass res is still still a thing, right?
And Yexin finds Naga early, but that res will come through.
Yeah,
yeah. They're playing on the. Okay.
Pressure. You know, a lot of people, trust me, thinks that this is the best composition in the game for a reason, Chip. They res back, the pressure's back here for Nova. Nova's running this sort of counter dive composition. They have the Jeff.
I think what was the team that ran res comp a lot? It was Sentinels. I think Sentinels might run it a lot.
In terms of just getting on the back.
No, Rad is not a US team. Rad is a Europe, EMEA team, a European team, I think.
And your dive is so lethal, so quick because of the speed boost from Jeff.
Yeah, imagine a spinning Star-Lord with speed over you. You know what I mean? That's almost similar to a mag bubble where it's a little more slow, but at least has protection. This now just allows you to ensure that you're tracking and following everyone, getting that ult charge incredibly quickly. A lot of just very unique synergies here and damage was obviously nearly across the board, but definitely on that Venom when that ult comes out, I'm sure of it, as that will help. We're going to have to see what they're going to do there as Rajaro going to be playing the Emma. This is, Emma's going to have to play a little bit differently, obviously. They do have triple strategists, but they don't have a ton of burst.
Go again.
Trust me early, and that's huge for the side of Nova, but the rest goes out by Melio immediately. Trust me's back in blood, and the Jeff doesn't find value. We'll look shortly as the
Jeff didn't find value? Are you kidding me?
As we get the dance floor coming in here from the side of Goes, Vaughn is going to have that psionic. Trust me, finds Uwu though, puts them back up in numbers. Make that 2 as Rajaro gets a pick on Bobo, holding on to ult as well. Very low in HP. 15? Are you kidding me?
There's no way he's alive. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way he stays alive.
They're faltered a little bit, and Rad, they're backing up right now, Shiv, at the backside of the point. And right now, the side of Nova Esports, they are finally coming back into this point. But man, Rad, maybe overcommitting towards that single fight. They're still on this point. They're still delaying it for so long because of the reses coming through.
And that's that stall.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
As you possibly can. Now they're at 74%, and it's almost a one-fight territory, unless that teleport.
I love this guy's name, Ulu3.
But that is already putting you at a disadvantage. Lost an all charge and a force and a brand new selection, which maybe doesn't synergize with your team comp. Naga is going to press forward here with Rajaro as they are holding that. And they, as always, trust me, as you see here, using that wall climb first, not using his out cooldown, immediately going out of the back line. Good tracking, great freeze though, as we do see a combination. Out goes the Galactic, doesn't find one with a psionic. Both very low. Oh my goodness!
The fact that they didn't get a kill, that's crazy. Good healing. But they were able to take the point.
Especially on this round, this is a hard map to play Psylocke because of the distance, because of the range, and they're going for more. They're hungry. Nova didn't reset.
Yeah, if they get these kills, this is GG's. Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
Crazy! Rajaro with another pick. That is. Oh, they are. Why not?
Uh-oh, what's going on? What's going on, chat? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Wait. Hello?
Do it! As I don't know if they're going to be able to. Trying to find this off angle with Uwu to get the teleport off. Will they be able to shut it down?
Chat, ping.
Looking that direction yet. Oh, so the teleport might go.
Ping!
Take and drop back. Great usage there.
What's happening, bro? Do I have to refresh?
Oh my goodness.
It was too.
I'm going to refresh.
Oh my goodness.
It was too far. 5% from the spawn that cap. He tried to run and.
That was a good push, though. That was a stop. Stop! Don't say ping. Don't say ping. Stop! You guys are not. You guys are not funny. You guys are not funny.
From the Doctor Strange. Now we're heading over to Warrior Falls next, man. You like the Jeff stuff, huh?
I love this. I mean, the raw speed.
What does that say? Does that say go mid? Oh, go wild? W-I-L-D, or is that W? Is that M-I-D? Go mid. Go wild. Go wild, probably.
You try to use it to get people off point. You do it for this and that. At this level of play, it's not going to get nearly as much value. It will find some success in very situations.
I'm actually really surprised. Chat, does anyone here play with glasses? I'm really surprised there's a lot of people playing with glasses. I feel like glasses hurt, man. You know, it pierces like your temple and it hurts.
Win there, and it's nice to see them kind of pop off and it's speed boost like you said on the back line. Meanwhile for Nova,
I play with anti-blue light glasses.
They're trying to do full counter dive. They got off the Bucky.
Does
the
it
Bucky
hurt?
Wasn't working. But the tough part is you kind of want and need to play Bucky because he's like one of the stronger anti-dive heroes. I don't know if Star-Lord, especially without the Adam Warlock team up, is going to do as much for Team Nova here.
And we begin the first fight. Uwu gonna spin to the back line, but Naga takes out Uwu.
There's no way. There's no way.
And Ghost, trust me, in these early fights, consistently still holding on to this ultimate, finding value.
Do they have someone?
And Venom just follow. Oh, nice. Okay, we did have a Jeff E there. It is gonna isolate and stall. And what a big.
Oh, they're stalling him. Wow. Great delay. Great stagger.
Using that for that reason is something.
Also, their invis woman fell off the map.
You find the last person, you jet ult them alone, and you wait as long as possible and throw them in a zone that forces them to try to make sure they get KO'd.
Well, I wonder why Vaughn's even playing Dr. Strange here, man. This just feels so odd and sort of disjointed, right? Dr. Strange with his competition to play the counter dive, sure. But maybe this is what we were talking about earlier, where Vaughn is a bit of a Magneto one-trick potentially, right? So that sort of turns things on its head, the fact that, you know, Vaughn's maybe not able to play a hero that he's comfortable on, and maybe that ban could potentially set Nova so far back to win in the series, because at the moment, they look a little bit lost. I want to see them kind of come back through. They have the Invisible Woman to help with the peel, but right now, Rad's
yeah, this is a best of 3, chat. Best of 3.
Even early Starlord ult with the peel.
Legend goes out, does find one on a bait. Clem goes down. Bot finds level 1.
Great ult, great ult, great. I love how you just said Ubu.
What you need to see. That's exactly what you need to see. If you are a fan of Nova, that was a great play. Still roughly holding on to ults. They will be down 1 in the next fight. Oh, almost 2.
Well, trust me, he's going to stall, and they're coming back into it, right, with that main assault.
Are you kidding me?
Through because of the res, man.
I honestly missed that. What a play there. Naga with 2 more on a EX. Again, still holding on. We talked about the stall tactic. Do whatever it takes to stall, and they are relentless. It is so hard to force them back to the spawn door.
Poor Bobo, man. He's being hunted. How is he supposed to run? He can't run away on Psylocke. You have 2 dashes in Viz that Jeff just sends somebody after you. He says, sick him, and that Psylocke goes down.
I love these utilizations of ultimates. Very different strategies. Using them aggressively and defensively to stall and stagger is unique, right? It's not about getting big 4-man off maps. Instead, it's about just utilizing the fights that you just won and extending the time that you're on point.
I'm actually really surprised that, like,
have the ult ready if they can find the play through. Freedom Charge will be utilized, I believe, as they walk forward, forcing them off. Nova gonna try to hide from the side exit.
I'm just really surprised, like, these teams are not doing. Oh, wait, how many did he get? How many did he get?
Excuse me, and that is a bunch of value, but at this point, 99% here for Rad is dicey.
Wait, I saw Jeff ult. Did he not get anyone?
That was so clean. I mean, Rad utilizing all their cooldowns earlier. We saw how they used the soul bond, or the soul bond earlier from Melio, and then also level 1 Cook popping his own ultimate to kind of win that previous fight. Now resulted in that
got 1. Or is it only
down
1?
To Bobo with a fantastic.
What I was gonna say is that, like,
but now we'll see
like in the other games, chat, like.
With the fate of the world,
usually
like,
NA and EU are just like
well. So I want to see how Nova does here on these holes.
Not
like
on top.
They have to win so many fights in a row.
And we begin again, trust me, playing hyper aggro, still holding on to those cooldowns. Notice the patience, not needing to use that E until the very last second. Still has that Q up, ready to devour, going towards the backline. A ton of bodies! Ooh. What a freeze there! Follow up by Bobo to clean it up as Uwu now! Trying to follow up and get 1. Down goes Naga! Do I see 2 on the Crook? Crook goes down! Make that 3! Uwu with a triple kill!
Uwu with a triple!
Holding on at 45%.
Well, there we go. Not to be a negative Nancy, though. A lot of ultimates saved for Rad Esports. They didn't even.
I love that name, bro. I love that name.
Trying to just win with the Soul Bond. They've got the Resurrect ready to go. Nova also did commit.
That's what I was gonna say. Uwu with the 3K. You gotta play on words over here. His name is Uwu 3.
Yeah, that freeze
Uwu with the 3.
Was fight winning, right? It was everything. Trust me, did have ult too, and was definitely looking to make that play. But it's very tough to get an angle in the tight quarters like that. Out we go immediately from Bobo. Does it get value? Out goes the Mantis to counter right back. The Eye of Agamotto!
Oh!
It's slammed out of the sky! No Eye, back to 50% he goes! As they will press forward, trust me! Gets 1 as Clem! Naga gonna clean up Uwu, and this could be it until the teleport comes through! Will they be able to hold on? Will they be able to retouch as Vaughn makes the transfer over? Holding on to that portal, and out goes another legend! Level 1 fights Bobo! Naga gonna try to clean up the rest! Will they clean it up? The teleport, down goes Ghost, and they'll be down a strategy.
Oh, Vaughn's not gonna be able to TP back because he was the Strange. He died. He died late. He can't TP.
Didn't even portal because he was already on the point. He was the only. He didn't go down. He was one of the.
Oh my God, chat.
Rad win map number 1.
Bro, that Emma grab. Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean that's the tough side of playing Strange, right? There's so much value in being able to swap to Strange. It's, I mean,
that's the tough part when you play Strange is that
that's wild. That's why. Also, if there's lunch, you should go get lunch.
Or somebody else, and then they can't portal too. So man, maybe this Nova team really does have a huge gap in the fact that
I just don't want you to feel like you have to be here.
Non-existent.
Yeah, I mean, it's
even though I love your jokes that you're coming up with, Net, today. When did you get so funny? It has to be because you're hanging out with me a lot.
They were playing weird, I think, to me. Sorry, Shiv, to talk over you, but
you're right. I just think they were losing fights, right? Like. They had the advantage in certain fights.
You're busy right now?
I saw very
Can you do me a favor then? Did they ever respond?
One ultimate, obviously. A pick had happened first, but they seemed patient. It's just like, I don't know.
No.
Maybe it's just red. Like,
so yeah, exactly. It is, and this is why I think Trust Me said that he thinks Triple Res, the Adam Warlock Triple Res comp,
be gone.
is the best in the game.
J3's not ready to hear that Emily has always been funnier. Okay, chat. Okay. We're talking about funny as a sense of humor, not funny looking.
Right, and that's the hard part because I think Trust Me said now that they're one of the best teams at peeling, at kiting, getting away. Basically, when you talk about a kite, you're just getting away from everybody else. Imagine how a kite, when you throw it out there, it flies in the sky. So that's in the esports scene in Marvel Rivals. Whenever you're running away from somebody,
are they going to provide you lunch? I'm pretty sure they will, but
that's called a kite.
This is like they're just going to be talking a lot. I don't know about you guys, but like.
Falling back to the team, that would just
okay, I'm going to tell you guys how I see this, and I want you guys to tell me if you guys also think the same. When I travel, I like to not eat as much as I would as if I was at home, because usually if I'm at home or I know my neighborhood, like I know where the bathrooms are, right? Like obviously there are bathrooms here, and when I'm traveling, I just don't like to eat as much, and I like to just, I don't know, I'm scared that I'm going to feel sick and then I have to go to the bathroom and I'm not going to know where the bathroom is, so it's going to be an accident. I don't know if you guys think like that.
So good at escaping and speed boosting whoever's in trouble. It is very difficult to find value with that.
And to me, it seemed like it was.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys like that. So like when I travel, I don't usually tend to eat as much.
They did better with it.
Yeah.
But maybe that's a comfort thing or something with Uwu. Regardless, I think once the Bucky was.
I like how you just said Uwu. You heard that? I agree 100%. Yeah, I don't know.
That's how you can see how strong Triple Res is.
Yeah, TTK's pop. I like how I have to keep calling TTK's puppy. Is your like stomach good here? Because my first day, I did not have a good time. I think as time progresses, when I'm here though, it is getting used to the food, and yeah.
I think that will be a very focused.
Yeah, like it.
In the future.
Probably, yeah.
But the thing is, it's like you still want to get in.
Are you hydrating? I'm drinking a lot, chat. I'm like a lot.
They just look so clean.
Like last night, I had it. Like I'm trying to not wake Emily up, but I went to the bathroom like 6 times. I woke up 6 different times and just like go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Which you see that
like pee.
sometimes in ladder.
I drink so much.
Yeah, it wasn't as valuable, but in team play like
you're
this,
okay. Okay.
Or using it to force stagger as long as humanly possible, throwing somebody in a position they cannot off map.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot you could do.
Fate was playing Jeff, right? That's just wild. Wait, I think Fate messaged me today, right?
A lot of teams are a little bit too cookie cutter, right? And Rad is not. You mentioned that how they are definitely a team that is not cookie cutter.
No, that's not Fate.
Things like you said, protecting the Mantis and banning it, right?
Do I have Fate?
I mean, Nova, maybe they were a little too cookie cutter, right? We don't know obviously too much about them. A lot of the fans and stuff at home, if you're watching from the West, this is the Chinese team.
Pepto or Tums should do the trick. Should I get Pepto?
Playing stage with Rad Esports, but I think the biggest strength of a lot of teams.
No, not right now. I'm just saying, like, if let's say if you and me decided to like go out, should I drink it before? Then like
a lot of the Western teams that I have seen when I watched the EMEA region, when I watched the North American region, the ban phases out of the top teams are all really good. The only team that I think was lacking in the ban phase was a team like Envy before.
Yeah.
But I think 100 Thieves.
You take it.
By the way, Team Envy is in the ban phase.
I agree. I love what they were doing.
But regardless, I think Rad was one of the best teams in the entire world at the ban phase.
Right now I'm good though. Right now I'm good. Having too much outside, mostly downstairs in the buffet. Oh, okay. Like for an example, chat, as much as I would love to experience like the real, like like let's say night markets or something, or like that street food, I don't think I can do that because I would die.
He just knew exactly what to do and made the decision. Having conversation with the team, obviously they are still a team environment, but it was fun to watch. And I think
I'm afraid to use the squat toilets. My first experience here, when my stomach was not feeling good, was a squat toilet. It was an experience.
And maybe even on the opposite side, maybe Nova wasn't even thinking about Triple Res. They didn't think that was a problem. But from everything we've heard behind the scenes, this is one of the best comps in the game, if not the best. So the fact that you gave Trust Me,
that happens when all you eat is Doritos. Chat, I don't eat Doritos, bro. You guys think my diet is just Doritos?
We are going to see the switch up, but yeah, that's definitely their strongest opposition. Or who knows? But I know.
Yeah, I gotta fix the drops command. It's just that I have to do it later. I can't do it now, chat. I'll fix the drops and everything later, and I'll make sure like everything's better.
Different ending to that map if that eye goes out. And they are very focused. I know right now Strange does not have the capabilities to pressure through his strategist ultimate by himself, but with this level of team play, there's a really hard focus. focus, and you will still find picks through that play. So, you know, it looked really good over there. And you look over on the other side. Ooh, still has 8 over there with Star-Lord. So a strong play as well, but trust me.
Well, what pose is that? Is that strange?
It doesn't matter what you do statistically. It feels like it was. It comes down to, you know, who's running the better compositions, right? Who kind of won in that ban phase and in that protect phase.
Sure.
Why is it long between games? I'm pretty sure this is their first LAN chat. I'm pretty sure they're trying to get. They're trying to figure out the pace.
Yeah, it was
I
clean.
mean,
I think the only mistake.
I think it's fine.
Attack onto a 4-stack back line. Like they're all grouped in that corner. Tough for them to get a lot of momentum swings there, and so. Did get caught by the freeze, and just the raw burst potential was wild to see. Just instantly gets KO'd.
And that's how you know it's hard.
Do we know how long this event's going to go for tonight? It should be about 8 hours, give or take, but it might go a little longer.
I think the pro teams, and this is what professional coaches told me.
Oh wait, that's interesting. I've never seen that stat before. Damage blocked, but also healing received. I have never seen a healing received yet.
This game is like a MOBA, right? You have to think about it from a top-down perspective because it's your first-person or it's a third-person shooter game, so obviously it's hard to think about it that way.
Sure.
But you do because everything is. You want to make it as easy as possible on your players on your team because on match day it's the easiest to make work, right? And for these dives and stuff, all you have to do is do a 3, 2, 1 countdown from Fate with the speed boost from the Jeff. Everybody's there, dives in. You already know. Because
I feel like if healing received was in the game chat, there would be a lot of people complaining.
You built up support ults, then you come in with the Mantis ult and stuff. It's like this constant battle of attrition.
Yeah, I think it was very smooth play. I liked what you were talking about initially, right, where you're saying things like Luna, at this level of play, when you can bait out that freeze cooldown that maybe even doesn't get hit in the first place, and then you can hard dive focus, which we might, we'll likely see here in the replay, but this is a
Ubu3, I love it, bro. I don't know who this is. I've never seen them at the hotel. I gotta say hi to them. That's my favorite player, Ubu3.
Unfortunately, struggles into dive, has 1 cooldown that you need to bait, and then you're good to go. But in the next patch, with that removal of Guardians, I love what they're doing with Mantis, and I love what they're doing with Warlock. Warlock now is going to instead enable Luna to be able to have an ability that she can link with an enemy, and all damage she deals heals her. So she will now be good into dive. So we will see things potentially, it depends on what the meta looks like by the pro scene, of things like Warlock and Luna. So that is going to completely change the way the hero is played. And being able to do
this was actually a really great push by them to make it last fight and get all the staggers. That was really good.
And now we're going to start seeing more anti-dive potential with heroes that may maybe struggle in the past.
I think you're right, and there's a couple things on that I think that you bring up. That's a good point, right? If you maybe left the game because of triple res, because you didn't like it so much, you're coming back.
Come on home.
Come on home. It's gone now.
We ain't going anywhere. Yeah.
We are. The game changes so much. You talked about how the devs are constantly.
I have the bracket. Just type ! bracket. I'm pretty sure I changed that already.
Team ups get benched, then they maybe come back later and stuff, but. Man, it feels like I think the only that was a huge grab. That was a massive play in the replays. I think a huge thing as well in terms of
that was Rasharo, right? Yeah, that was Rasharo that got that grab.
Is the Iron Fist team up with Luna Snow?
Sure, yeah, that's impactful as well.
Yo, Ninja Cowboy, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Compositions, but it's tough because you want
that's an old bracket. I'll change it all later.
There's a lot that kind of goes along with it. And do you want to commit everything into playing anti-dive? Do you want to play Invisible Woman? Do you want to play?
Will Envy be playing again tonight? Yes, Envy will be playing probably after this.
The flexibility isn't there for a lot of these players.
Sure. Sure, and it's also difficult to anticipate, right? It's difficult to anticipate exactly what they're going to run, especially on the first map like this, where we're still learning, teams are still learning each other. As this tournament goes on, that will change. But remember, these are the play-in stages. 2 teams are going home, and that is great.
Man, this is, dude, I can't imagine coming to a new country, playing in a tournament, and being one of the first teams to leave and go home, chat.
Because, man, the energy in this room is awesome, especially for the home team in Nova. Regardless what happens today, I think they have a lot to change for this upcoming map in that ban phase, like you said. But, man, that's crazy. Do you think that Nova even expected the Mantis Protect to come out first instead of a Luna Snow Protect?
See, no, and I think that shook them, right? And I think it just was confusing, and then it changes your ban structure, and that's why we talk about coaches being so impactful. If you've experienced stuff like that, you add it into your bank. You start thinking to yourself, like, okay, this is what happened. We can no longer allow that to happen. But as you do that over time, you eventually have a comprehensive list of what your decision needs to be, and that's going to help you win. But Then you get into, you know, who are the strengths in the opposition? What hero pools can they pull out? And that gets even more complex. It is wild what these coaches have to do. So then you think of things like Crimzo, a player coach. I can't. My mind couldn't handle that. That's just so much. So there's a lot of complexity, even in the banning phase. And I think we saw them work that system.
Yep, and luckily they have another chance if you lose, right? So GenG, the team we saw earlier, sent down the loser brackets. That we will still see them again, right? But that is going to be the tournament life on the line. $150,000, $160,000, right, for first place. I mean, that's insane.
$160,000 for first place, Jack. Can you guys imagine winning that?
So, man, that's a big deal, and I think that the home team.
That's a lot of McDonald's I could buy.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there is potential, right? The bans are definitely
$160,000. I mean, it wouldn't be all yours. I think $160,000 divided by 6.
Some sort of, you know,
plus your coach.
That they run that maybe is going to throw off the opposition. Rad may not expect something, and that's what you have to do now, especially in a situation like that where it looked pretty consistently one-sided. I mean, there was some good fightbacks, honestly, especially map 1.
Yeah.
But map 2 was tough.
And I feel like this kind of goes back to a discussion that we've had before with like Star-Lord and stuff, right? Like we saw Uwu swap over to the Star-Lord instead of playing the Bucky, and it did feel like the composition was a little bit disjointed. As we go over to Aegis Path, we're going to see Nova pick the attack again. You said that.
Jay, you should try Taco Bell there. Is there Taco Bell in China?
To do any spawn camp strategies, we might see them probably do it, but I think for this team, for Team Nova, you know, they have a lot to think about in this upcoming map.
I don't think there is
I don't know. They look like they could figure out something in this upcoming phase for sure, this ban phase.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I feel like the food here that I've been eating has been so good that they wouldn't want shitty food in this, you know, I think in this part of the world. So I don't think that.
They need to have something else.
I don't remember who I was talking to. I believe it was.
Oh, China has exclusive menus at like McDonald's.
Pro player, we'll go with that.
Basically.
They were
what I really want to try here is KFC.
Triple res competition.
Like I really want to try KFC
here. When you play Bucky, there's like teams that will go Bucky just as like a panic pick for sure. Like because it always feels good, right? When you're playing ranked, you're like,
that's what you calm every time.
I think it's Japan.
Exactly, but the
for Christmas, people buy KFC, right?
Like, hopefully you figured something out to help build around it, but maybe that's when you start to add the Iron Fist, the Luna Snow. When you think of the
that sounds delicious.
This is what Trust Me said, by the way, so it's not coming from just me. It's also coming from the player who just won on
Pizza Hut was good.
I love this,
Trust Me was saying how you don't think about the ban phase one hero at a time. You think about the overall picture.
What do you want your team to look like? Yeah. Or do you not want the enemy team to look like?
What's TTK doing today? Is he watching the tournament?
Getting rid of certain things, prioritizing certain things, and also, like you said, maybe focusing on yourself first and foremost. But you can't just think about what hero to pick because they're good. You have to think about
Is Uber Eats here? I'm pretty sure there's another app that's like Uber Eats. Emily and I did order food yesterday, and we ordered a lot of food, Chad. Usually, we ordered so much food that if you ordered it in the States, it would be like $70-80, and plus, you know, you have your delivery fees, your app fees, your tip. No, we don't. They don't have that here. We ordered so much food, like I said, that would be $80 in the States. It was $7.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out.
Delicious, bro. Delicious.
Actually, next week, I believe. So it is.
Next week.
Wait, they have a full-on menu at Pizza Hut. They have steak and noodles. What?
You know, look at the team.
Steak and noodles at Pizza Hut?
You mentioned the young guys being a little more quiet, docile, still locked. As you see that right there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's Fate's a bit more of a reserve guy. I think, like on the outside.
Great Jeff, though.
Great Jeff. Yeah, absolutely a great Jeff. But he's a very talkative guy. He loves to hang out and just be, you know, amongst the legends in which that he is, right, at the moment. Like a lot of these guys who are new to the scene coming in, they all deserve their flowers, right? Everybody here that has maybe not competed in hero shooters before or even been involved in the scene, all the casters who are still, you know, coming into it and veterans in your own right and other things, but it's definitely, everybody deserves their flowers.
I'm pretty sure that's Fate, right? Oh, sorry, they are screaming. They have they're screaming right now. Okay, cool.
If you take home this, or at least you place well in this tournament, that is etched in history, right? Like, you don't want to be the team that goes home early. No matter what, you're still getting a piece of the pie. But this early on in the infancy of the game, this is where fans are born. Fandom is born. Teams are starting to get liked. This is where everybody has their eye on these teams. Maybe they want to, you know, join in or sponsor.
If I were to go to China, I would blow my money on food. It's crazy here, man. It's been amazing. The food here has been amazing.
These guys are trying to be one of those people.
I had
guarantee you there's so many
dumplings
Western
last
fans
night.
looking at Ooh 3 just because of the name. I mean, there's like 100% there's players who are becoming fans of all of these players as well. Bobo because
Who looked good too.
Oh yeah, he is a handsome man, and so is the side of.
I meant on Star-Lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you know, touche.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Going down the wrong
Either
path
way,
there.
baby, yeah.
How much better is
But I
the
think
food
that
there?
This team in terms of Nova,
It's a lot better.
Back of the drawing boards.
Okay, have you ever? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a very good example of how I think the food is. Did you guys ever eat? When I was a kid, I loved those pizza bagel bites. You know what I'm talking about? Those little pizza bagel bites. I loved those when I was a kid. I could eat like 5 boxes of those straight. But as I got older, I recently had it when I was like 29, 30, and I ate one, and it tasted so horrible, and like you could taste all the chemicals and everything. So that's basically the difference between, I think, the States and here. Like when I'm eating in like, let's say, Florida, chat, I could taste like, you know, some weird stuff, and when I come here, when I eat, oh my god, it's different. Also, one thing I noticed that they don't use a lot is a lot of salt. So
you need to have the ability to have somebody else swap Strange.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So
and that's brutal because I love playing Strange, but I do think that at this
he's like a comfort pick kind of for people, right?
For sure. I mean, he is your standard Vanguard, right? Has a large 800, I believe, shield. I got double check. I remember again.
It's something you could do in ranked. Right, if you're just playing a ranked game, you're just like not comfortable on Vanguards. Like I have to go Doctor Strange because it's the only one I'm comfortable on.
Yeah.
That's fine, but not here at the professional level, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I would argue that.
Yeah, we're gonna come out with a lot of vlogs on my IRL channel, chat. You guys are gonna be able to see a lot of fun stuff. So you guys are gonna be able to see like Emily. Like what I want to do with Emily is like try like the KFC here, maybe the McDonald's here, because like obviously we had that in the United States, but I just want to try it here, like a comparison.
Changes to Strange definitely viable, but at this level of play, they like to.
Will there be a NetEase campus vlog?
Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of things
I
there
don't
that
know if we're allowed to do
and I think when we watched our North American region, right, when we saw a team like Shroud X, rest in peace.
Probably can ask, but I don't think we would.
I think some of their players onto Star-Lord, and it looked good because it was a comfort pick, right? These guys were so good at playing Star-Lord in the most compositions. But when you don't play with the triple res, it does feel so much worse, right? Like because if you go down on Star-Lord, like Star-Lord's playstyle is almost built around Adam Warlock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm so curious what happens in the upcoming patch that you talked about earlier, because like half the playstyle is going in and I mean I hate to say it, is going down, getting KO'd, and then coming back with the res, and now that's gone.
Well, there is the new addition. So they do have now. He will have a teleporter, so he will be able to join. But it requires Rocket on the team, so that's the other trade-off. Where who knows how it's going to work? He can place a portal or a teleportal, and it has, from my understanding, based on the feedback I saw from the streamers, it has no range limitation. So you can essentially play hyper aggro right near, place it right near a health pack. Go in hyper aggro, have
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We'll see, chat. We'll see what we can do and what we can't do.
I'm stoked to see that.
Yeah, I mean we're changing things.
What I do want to be is I do, especially like me coming to a new place, and I was like invited here. I want to be as respectful as I can.
Insane, man! All the new skins and stuff too. So many changes coming out. And that reminded me, I was going to say something I completely forgot.
What's this for?
Because I was just staring at beautiful eyes. And I completely forgot I was going to talk about it. It was something along the lines of...
Am I discussing?
No, just...
You're good. Just the new team-ups in general, I think, is where we left off. But, I mean, I am excited to see how the rest pan out. Like I said, see the meta shift. I think the consistent patches of once a month, right? Like, that is crazy.
What's up, Extreme?
I mean, more so the
is this your first time outside of the States, Jay? No.
4, 5.
I've been to Canada.
We haven't even got Blade yet. I can't wait to see Blade.
I've been to Canada.
Blade looks
I guess
insane.
Canada, Iceland, been to the UK.
Anti-heal now being a part of the game. There's so much stuff coming into this game and changes to the meta.
Been to the Bahamas. I don't know if that counts as well.
I just can't wait for it.
I can't either, man. I literally
I want to be on my best behavior, chat, so hopefully in the future, if they do another LAN, they invite me.
You were enabled.
That's it.
Ban phase, man.
Yeah, we've got Mantis up.
Oh, we have the ban phase. Mantis is banned. Human Torch is banned.
Torch instead.
Also, if you guys don't understand these bans I'm pretty sure are exactly like the last bracket that we were watching. They are banning for the other team, but they are saving for their team. So if you see here, Rad Esports banned Loki's for the other team, so Loki can't be played by Nova, but they saved the Loki so they can like play Loki.
That is interesting. They're focusing on the Loki, and this is what we talked. I was talking to.
Do you know when Sentinel plays? Sentinels, I believe, play tomorrow.
Some heroes are map specific. Yeah. Some heroes are not good on certain maps. And in the last map in Domination, you know more than anybody. Loki on Domination, maybe not as good because you know where he's going to go. He's always close by. But when we go to a map like Aegis of Path, you can see where Trust Me's coming from, and that Loki on this map is a lot stronger.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, just placements alone of what you can do with Loki Crystals on the first point is insane.
Yep.
As we push into map 2, will Nova be able to clutch this up?
Where are they from, the matchup? Rad is, I think, from EMEA, and then Nova is a Chinese team, right?
Side of Nova as they are attacking off the rip here. Composition. Gonna have that strange still. Ooh, gonna be on. Ooh, I like the flyer play here. As they have
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I like this.
Using the Punisher portal on the back end to force them forward, but unfortunately, Stetson got a great LOS.
No, they just walk on forward, right? That was a good rotation. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, good rotation from the other team.
Early cooldowns from Rad Esports, but man, that was a good rotation from the side of Rad to get away from all that backline damage. And nobody's gone down yet because of how much value Fate's having.
How many hours per day is the tournament?
About
8.
The clone placement, right? You can actually put them on some high line angles. You can put them on the right side there and just force his eyes to the left. If you see Loki clones, please break them. Just trust me, it will vastly enable your team to play more aggressively, and it will vastly reduce the amount of healing on the opposition. Melio here, gonna match it right back with the Ultrons. We're gonna see, actually switch here from Nova.
This is very interesting.
A lot of changes. Yek's gonna be on the Venom.
Ooh, trust me. Ooh!
And that is, we talked about the Bucky.
It's the power of the 3, chat. You put a 3 in your name, you play like a god. You play like J3.
A little bit, yeah. And they're running the triple again. The triple with the triple strategist with the Ultron alongside the Mantis backline for the peel, as well as the healing for your divers. So already here comes that Psylocke ultimate ready to go. The Greens are forced out. Fate goes down.
Bobo with one Naga onto Ghost though to try to even those numbers, and they do. Rajaro onto Clem. Melio with a 2-piece on Uwu to finish it up, trying to find another good retake by Rad to hold on.
And this is the tough part about being Psylocke, right? Once cooldowns.
Uwu 3 is 4 characters long. J3 is 4 characters long. Coincidence?
Because Trust Me was found early, it doesn't matter. I mean, Venom is one of the fastest characters in the game at getting back to the cart. So playing objectives so well is that side. Only losing Fate as well. Good split up, I think, from Rad Esports there, as they already have 2 minutes off the clock. This is looking similar to the Envy game earlier.
And we start again. Ult advantage heavily on the side of Nova. The tackle goes out. Trust me, just trying to bait out cooldowns. Does see the... Oh, that's great bubble placement there. It is going to hold on. Ooh, match right back, but no. The Eternal Bond keeping the team healthy, and that is going to be a cooldown traded. Well done from both sides. Want to stay healthy. Melio still holding on tight. Rajaro goes down from Clem. Following up on the Eternal Bond. You can play hyper aggro if you are playing Cloak.
Okay, awesome.
Don't be afraid to stay in damage mode and allow your healing to do its job as Ghost and Bobo trade right back. Trust me goes down. Will they keep holding? Looking really good here.
Yeah.
They need to press forward as there's only a minute 30 on the clock. Great crystals, goes in Biz, gets popped early.
Wait, is this the Melio from Overwatch?
By them and Rad.
I don't know
luckily
too
for them,
much
they don't have to worry about Reds, but they do have to worry about this portal coming
I
back.
do know there's
they have ultimates
a lot
ready to
of
go.
players from that game
with
here,
Ghost
yes.
and that Fate of the Worlds.
Very good patience by Nova, though, in terms of
TTK3 maybe soon.
Only one popping ult in that entire exchange, and now they have 5 ready. Ghost gonna use the dance floor.
That
we
looks
see a damage
good.
boost combination here with the Venom potentially, or the Psionic could tackle Bobo. Gonna find Melio. Ooh, onto Trust Me.
Wait. Nova's looking like.
Goes up in the sky with the meteor ram, doesn't land. Ooh, holding on to that Kraken impact. Everyone.
Oh, that's a big ult. That's a big ult from Rad. Wow.
Seduction, just walking everyone to
Rajaro with that massive ult. Oh my.
Man, what a play there by Rad. I mean, Rajaro, like you mentioned, came back through. Fate, by the way, swapping over to that Warlock to help support level 1 Crook on the Mantis, give themselves those resurrections. Fate no longer on the Loki, giving up on that hero who is seen as such a strong one to give themselves that team up in Rajaro, like you said, huge ult.
Oh wow, they're keeping them. They're keeping them in.
Press forward. Nova is trying to get back out, forced backwards, and we will see a retake again. Ooh, still holding on to this Kraken impact. He needs this.
Uh-oh, come on, Nova. Come on, Nova.
Before the team gets those all
this is
back. Bobo gonna find Naga, and that is massive. Oh, Uwu gets Fate, still holding on. There it is. The Kraken impact goes.
Oh, yo, Uwu.
I see more. Up we go. Bang.
Oh.
Does not land. Fate gonna res back up. Oh, gonna find level 1. Fate right back into Uwu. What a play there by Fate. Very clean on the Warlock animation. Cancel to find some value. Yexin gonna take out Fate now with no res, and that should be point 1. Finally, Nova.
I'm glad. I'm actually kind of glad that they capped
and
though.
This is interesting. You know, we heard about Nova Esports, how aggressive of a team they are. They have not been able to play aggressive. They've been more of a counter dive team like we saw earlier, coming back through. able to take down those divers coming through on the top side, knowing where both Fate and Naga were. Shut down by Bobo, shut down by Ooh with a nice headshot on Bucky, and it's going to be so hard to stay alive. Versus Fate's also now over to the Jeff, so we're looking at the exact same comp except minus the Star-Lord for Rad Esports.
Yeah, Jeff back in the field again. The triple strategist line is there. And there is no ban on Star-Lord. They're elected to just not use it at this point. Out we go with the Feast. Doesn't find too much value. Way to escape there by Yexin. Still holding on to the point. Just going to stall as long as possible. Try to build some ultimates up. Trust me, does have the Feast zone. We know how strong they can be as Bobo! Make it 3!
Wow, Bobo. Bobo's popping off, too.
Here. On the dance of the Cutterfly. Do I see 4 with a chase down? Will they get it
Good
done?
job. You know, I don't want
these
lower bracket games to be like 2-0s, Chad. I want them to be close games.
They're losing everybody, but oh my gosh,
What should I start
knock out
with
this guy to Bobo. He talks about this guy, man. He's freaky with it.
Bobo is showcasing some power here on the side lock, looking very fluid. Great position, great patience, and honestly, just great connections, great tracking on those shots. Bobo with a bunch of headies. As I say that, down goes Melio, Bobo from Melio, as they're going to walk them back to the spawn door. Great retake. Didn't get a ton of space there from the cart, but that's why they just have raw speed here.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Oh my goodness, by Rad. Jeff has a ton!
Oh my god, does Fate get them off? No, Fate's not going to be able to.
So Venom should make it back, yep. So
wait, he threw his teammate off the map!
Wait, he
threw his teammate off the map!
Wait, I don't know if Fate knew, if I'm being completely honest. Or maybe, you know,
was that loud?
Confidence.
Sorry.
Or I have no idea.
Sorry.
No, that was a mistake. It must have been. Maybe he doesn't have a bound or something. That's crazy that you would throw off your own teammate.
He threw his teammate off the map.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there'll be an interview question. We'll have to hear about that. But, you know, at that point, at this point, they just need to win the fight, or that will be something talked about. And they go right back heavy, and Melio's already here. So it ended up not being too much of an issue. Still was able to trade a few. Maybe that's the argument. It was an even trade. Ghost going to find Melio. Rajaro onto Yexin, though. Excuse me, Yexin onto Rajaro. They are still walking. Just trying to hold here from Trust Me. Ultimate advantage heavily with Nova, who are looking much better here on this map. Trust Me, though, onto Bobo. Melio going to res back and still hold on. Trust Me frozen. That was the problem last time. Out we go again with that butterfly. Doesn't get a pick. Everyone's stacking. Great play. Kraken impact goes out. Does it land? It does not. It does, but will they follow up the Meteor Rev to reset? And they are not able to hit it. And it allows them to hold on. A lot of ultimates there with not a ton of value.
Yeah, the thing is they're not making mistakes here on the inside angle. Until now Clem goes down. There's too much pressure. The cooldown's used, and they're all flanked. Here comes another Jeff ultimate.
No, don't shoot your teammate off the map. Don't shoot your teammate off the map.
Is the side of Rad.
No, he's not going to be able to get that. There's no way he's going to be able to get that. Wait, we didn't get to see if he got him off the map. No.
That ultimate to get back to the battlefield. Melio gonna find one again. Numbers back in their favor. Still holding on a point, just stalling for days. Yexin just trying to hold on. Naga keeping that space away. Melio gonna find Yexin, and that should do it. Unless we see some sort of teleport. Ooh, on the teleport, I believe it does go through. As they should be on the back side. Now they are. Yeah, the teleport does go through. Held on tight, though. Train just holding that shield on the right side, not allowing people to press through. Trust Me, gonna find Uwu, and that could do it. It does.
Yeah, I think that was, man, that was so fun, so interesting out of Rad Esports there to swap over to that comp fully. I mean,
that is wild, man.
That
is wild. Ava, appreciate the massive 2 months, and Screenwriter, appreciate the massive 3 months. How you doing?
Loki on first point on the very beginning, but swapping over to the Jeff stuff yet again to get the hold in the second phase of the map. And I think maybe to go over to the Jeff teammate elimination. I'm assuming it's probably because like he wants to get to the coast as fast as possible. So you're like, I just gotta keep holding on to you, buddy. I'm sorry, but I gotta get there to throw these guys off the map. Shows up, accidentally takes his own teammate's life.
No, I do think you're right. I think that's exactly what it was. He was down to the wire, and he knew Venom was getting back. He was trying to get a 2-piece trade 2-for-1, and that's exactly what was happening. But
it's so
the Bucky punch was just perfect.
He threw off Melio, right?
Yeah. Melio got back for the next fight, though. But
he did.
Wow.
That's the last guy you want to throw off,
right? Is Wintermelon like?
That's what you called it out.
Not just Melon.
Everybody has mobility there. That got thrown off on the other team. Melio is the one guy who doesn't because he's out of Warlock.
Wow.
Usually when you have
have you guys ever heard of Wintermelon?
The speed of the initial propulsion, if you're looking straight down, won't allow the punchback from but he just couldn't get there in time. It's not like you're wrong. You're absolutely correct. It was just way too far. So
the roster of Nova are all friends, and originally a team called Uwu FPS that wanted to go by the names Uwu 1, Uwu 2, Uwu 3, etc., but ended up agreeing to not to do that.
They were taken out immediately.
I mean, as funny as that sounds, I feel like it's better for them and their individual branding to have their own name.
Maybe give him a blowhole. Maybe give him a blowhole up
top.
That might be too much. way too much. Make sure your teammates can live instead of being able to spit them off the map with the same mouth.
Jeff is, it's funny to see him played at this level so consistently, but goes to show you, Jeff is still playable. I do think it's very difficult to find value, but running triple like this, especially with this Guardians comp.
Also, I think that would be very hard for the casters to like.
And you have triple just to kind of keep the team healthy.
Cast that.
Rajaro gonna find Bobo though, and that's one Naga looking up towards the Venom. Does it collapse? No. Still chasing, gets stuck there on the edge just slightly. Good retaking, good repositioning, but still holding them. And
did Ubu 3 eat the others in the womb?
And setting up for the next fight.
I mean, it's an unbelievable amount of pressure right now. They're trying to play the
tough Jeff spot.
It's a tough Jeff spot too, yeah. On the main side too. I mean, this is gonna be so hard for Nova to retake here.
Yeah, I mean, if you just spray your line down,
True.
but Clem with a great blind, down goes Fate. Trust me, gonna find Ghost. Even down Bobo onto Naga, trying to retake this point and get those ults in time. Clem does have the Eternal Bond, and down we go towards the back line again. Bond goes out, team will stay healthy. Wow, what a good Bond from Warlock. In return, Jeff does he?
Oh my God! He got 4. Sorry.
Right to the side.
There's no way.
Jump with. Yes, he will. Fate with 4, and that should give them .1.
Oh my!
There is no way, chat, that the Jeff is working, bro. There's no way.
That was crazy, man.
I think he redeemed himself by taking his teammate off the map.
Now Rad also saving on the ultimates because of it. I mean, it was so efficient. Just 4 in the mouth, off the map.
Jeff.
How many Jeffs we will see in ladder after this tournament. Fate, what have you done to us? Fate is different. That was so smart, so patient. Honestly, maybe crowded by the noise of the ultimates. I'm not quite sure how he got so many off this level play, but it was beautiful. Meteor M goes out, does not collide. Up we go with Galactic Legend and the dance, but it gets matched by another dance as Vaughn finds Fate. Vaughn doing a good job, doing a ton of damage and not missing onto Jeff, which is a difficult task. Trust me, goes down from Vaughn again. Vaughn looking really good on his comfort pick. Make that 2 more. Vaughn is built different. Bobo gonna clean up the rest. Oh, psych, as the rest comes in.
Yep, Rez coming back into it now, and now they're actually going to use the speed boost.
I swear, if this tournament makes more Jeff players,
we're able to avoid it though and actually take down level 1 quick.
I will be mad.
So all cooldowns gone. Nova actually put themselves in a decent spot, but they have no ultimates. Neither does Ran.
That's kind of slept on. The speed boost Psionic Seduction from Emma. That's actually kind of crazy. It didn't work there, but I like that idea a lot. Trust me, gonna find Uwu. Bobo back to level 1 crook. Bobo is looking so good in this map, finding so much value without even ults. Obviously,
Bobo's a really good player.
Strategist line cooldowns, but
I've never seen anyone on Nova before, but Uwu 3 and Bobo.
An even spread here.
Bobo. Sounds like Boba, so I'm rooting for him.
And I say that psych. There's still a final fight if you're on defense because it's right there, but 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Yexin and Bobo, they're all stepping up now. Nova does not want to go home, or at least go down to the lower side of the bracket just yet. Yexin on a Rajaro.
Nova are so good at living. I feel like the pressure from Rad is unbelievable. And this is what I noticed as well when we watch their scrims from Nova. This team is so good at peel jobs when they need to, right? To come back, to stay alive, regroup as a unit. And I mean, it's just so clean. It's so high level from them.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Fate does have ult ready, trust me as well. They will see matched actually an advantage on the side of Nova.
Chat, they're running 3 supports, so that's why. They're not
96% to an ultimate. That's going to force a
2
reset
healing.
From the team. You'll see them be patient. Please do that in ladder. Drop back if you're down a number if you have the time. No reason to waste more time with staggering. Well played and great decision making by Rad, but that is second nature to them at this point. Here we go with the engagement. You typically only want to engage with that with the movement cooldowns if you have ultimate up, so you can have double shield. It buys you enough time to get it back at the end. Naga goes into just barely not able to find it. Great positioning by the back line and very intelligent to find a way out and force a cooldown out without using much. Another good eat by Fate. And it does manage to grab the Venom on his side, but it's going to just kind of buy some time and try to give them an advantage in the fight.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Take it
that's very interesting.
Level and hook to find Uwu, and now they're coming back in, going aggressive with Rajaro again to cap this last point.
And Alco Sonic again, dance floor is matched on a point. Team staying healthy. We still have Yex in here with the Feast. Just going to use that to stall if possible, if need be. Bobo with a pick. Melio going to res. Level 1 crook. Remember, Warlock, if you walk forward, you are the beacon for the res. It is not the placement of the location of that beacon. It is your hero. So walk forward, Vaughn. Going to find Fate. Rajaro, trust me, with a 2-piece. Numbers back in their favor once again.
Oh, wow, he's playing very aggressive.
As Yexin takes Melio. The portal's coming out with a minute 40. There will not be a portal reset. It's a 3-minute cooldown.
Yeah, is that too early then?
Might be.
Oh, no. Are they going to come back then? Yeah, Level and Cook's going to have to swap back. That's a good call out. I mean, they teleport in. Wait, they want to close it out here right now, but Bobo, Level and Cook's going a little bit too far.
Wait, what are they doing? They're staggering, chat. They're staggering.
They're going to try to find some value here, very low on both sides of the strategist, and they pay for it. I don't know
Did they use their portal? No. What's going on?
And try this again. Got to get an alt fight working. Nova looking clean right now, showing up when they need to on this defense.
I think Rad might actually lose this.
16 on the clock.
Yeah, the healing from Uwu going over to Adam Warlock with the Ultron, they can't be dove upon as easily. So this change is working so well for Nova. On top of the fact, like you called, all Vaughn, Bobo, and Yexin are all problems for Rad right now.
Here we go again on the next fight. We do have the It's Jeff ready. Yes, that is the name of the ultimate. And the Galactic Legend level 1 fights Yexin early. Jeff gonna try to find a few in the back line.
He got two supports. He got two supports.
Huge. Walk away, Ultron. Gonna shut it down. Clem is different. What a good decision. Way to hold on and saving out of that meteor and instead electing to use Ultron's rage. Very good decision.
Oh, you can't miss that. Come on, man. Where's LeBron at? You gotta bring out LeBron.
Rejaro finds one. Holy, back and forth we go. Uwu gonna res up here on Vaughn. Trust me, gonna take Ghost. Uwu onto Ghost again. Right back in they go. Nova staying healthy. Will we be able to keep on to the point here?
This is last fight.
Yes, they are so far.
Oh, no, this is not good. This is not good. Wait, no, Melio has ult. Dude, they kept him alive.
Oh my goodness. Stop for now. Bobo also slept, but they can't shut him down. Chip, they've not been able to take down the problem. Nova with Bobo is disgusting, but Naga finally takes down.
Oh, chat, they're going to win on the last second. No way.
They look like they will. Wow, what a defense, but no, it does not matter. Rad wins this map. It puts Nova.
To be honest with you, Nova actually holding that was really good. I'm proud of Nova. They kind of
beautiful play from Nova to,
they kind of got rolled the first one, but that was good.
That's the big thing we talk about. If this was not just the best out of 3,
they look so good, dude.
I wonder what would happen in the next map. And we'll see if they can make
Nova was doing some great changes. Wow, you guys actually thought Nova was pretty
Agreed. I think that was, they looked like a much better team there towards the end. And strangely, they didn't change the bans up. Maybe they were more afraid of something that they saw, whether it was scrims or they know of.
Yeah, the setup is beautiful. What's up, Exile? The setup is beautiful here.
What forced the loss or made them lose, but strange decision there. I'm not sure exactly what that is for, unless they just consistently keep.
Oh, Bobo's nice.
Battle, and Nova almost did it.
Man, well, you know what? That was a great game to watch and see. You know, who these players even are, right? When we go back and look at Nova, we talked about how hard it is to even watch these guys in the West.
Hey, Jay, hope you're feeling better and get to enjoy the trip.
They had a close series with one of the best teams here. People talk about how good Rad is.
It's been fun.
All the Asia region teams, whether it be China, whether it be from Korea, they talk about how good Rad esports is.
I can't believe that Jeff took over. He took out one of his teammates. That's so awesome.
So Nova looked really good despite everything that happened, despite losing 2-0.
And they ran that most crazy, unique composition. I love the Jeff pick with Guardians. Guardians is incredibly strong right now. Do not get it twisted, but the Jeff decision with the speed boost, not necessarily needing Magneto, using the Venom to just follow up on everything, the spins and the speed. It's so difficult to escape. I mean, that was
W
awesome.
bow tie. You know who also wears a bow tie?
For that Feast of the Abyss. They just looked really good, but Nova, I liked what they really adapted.
Boba wears a bow tie. I miss Boba, chat.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Rad Esports definitely a team that is so good right now. I mean, they're just going to be definitely a force to be reckoned with, and we're going to see them versus Envy coming up later. Yeah, man, and we get to see also on the opposite side GenG versus Nova. So we're going to see that China versus Korea matchup, and on the opposite side we're going to see EU versus North America. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
That's actually going to be 2 great matches, chat. Envy versus Rad, and what do you call it?
Main event in the main stage.
I think he said China versus Korea.
Only something
it's going to be
good. See right here in the mid-season finale. This is beautiful and a ton of fun to watch. But yeah, I mean, while we're still here, because obviously we're going to be transitioning casters over the next patch. Who do you think takes home the next 2 maps?
Man,
I'm throwing you on the spot.
Next 2 maps?
I think that, or excuse me, the next 2 matchups.
Right, so we got Rad versus Envy.
So
later on, I got to go with Envy, I think. Rad looks really good, but there is some stuff.
Rad versus Envy, I think.
Maybe on the opposite
I think
side,
Envy wins that.
They played against a potentially easier lineup, with GenG maybe having a hard time so far adapting. Because Nova looked pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So realistically, like I would maybe want to actually. I changed my bet actually. I'm gonna go with Rad. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go Rad. I'm changing it up. I talked myself into it just because of how strong of an opponent Nova looked like they were.
Sure.
The fact that Rad was able to get done, I think there were some things they need to work on for sure.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I feel like Rad actually probably wins that series. But what do you think on that one in that matchup?
See, I think if a team can handle the obscure comps, or or at least understand the banning phase, I do think it would be Envy that would be able to handle that.
Yep.
But Rad looked incredible. But I'm going to stick to my guns. I have to say Envy.
And both teams, every team still has a chance to qualify.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So,
even if they lose that, the two winner sides of the bracket, obviously, for those, but those who maybe didn't understand, whoever wins that match will immediately be out of the playing stage. But then that loser will go down and play the winner of the winners, or the losers, excuse me.
Right. So it's going to be a lot still going on. No team sent home.
No,
just yet, until we see that.
They did not get
matchup, man.
they didn't get what do you call it, kicked out yet. There's going to be a lower bracket, so the teams that just lost are going to go in the lower bracket.
They did play really well. I think I've earned a lot of respect for them. I don't know about you. I mean, for sure. And I think Rad. I mean, we already know how good they are, so that's kind of why I don't talk about them maybe enough, because this whole team, as a cohesive unit, they look really good. And they have very unique strategies, like you said, with the Jeff stuff, the 3-2-1 speed boost stuff that they do. There's a lot of sort of momentum shifting things. The pressure that they had was so much. The fact that somehow Nova was holding on when there was that much pressure on them, right? With all the Adam Warlock soul bonds, with the Jeff speed boost and stuff, with those Jeff eats. The fact they were living for as long as they did.
What do you mean lunch? It's 10 p.m.
Crazy.
Chat, it's 1 o'clock
the
for me.
pressure of that triple strategist composition with the Jeff and with that Adam Warlock.
Yeah, the only issue I see with the side of Rad was not banning that out.
Why aren't you co-streaming? I am co-streaming right now.
Yeah, the triple, right? Is that what you're mentioning? Or
yeah, for Nova. Yeah.
Like that's just in my. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, on the side. But I mean, I do think that. I don't know. I think there needs to be a change. I think we need to see. I
feel like I need to make that.
I think we need to see these teams.
I mean, I feel like we need to type it and make it like a command, because
but yeah,
it's
we
been.
go into these now.
I've explained it like.
Now that it's getting a little more crucial to win, it's going to be on another level.
For sure, and I think it was
I'm gonna get a
sort
command
of an
later
interesting approach as well, that they banned the Magneto round number 1 or map number 1. Didn't value it as much in the next one, right? They let Vaughn just play his comfort pick.
They weren't worried, which is awesome, right? I think that's a sign of confidence. And Vaughn is really good on Magneto. You saw the tracking there on Jeff a few times. Obviously, Jeff can be difficult to hit, especially with the speed boost in that Finn form. So really clean, looked really impressive. But I'm just going to – I think we need to see some changes in the structure of the bans, and maybe things will change up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think and at least in terms of what you're going to play, at least change it in the game, like they did towards the end. I think Nova adapted. When we watched GenG,
it was a little bit of pork, chicken, rice,
unfortunately,
and I think this is
when we look at GenG later on, unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I feel like they look like the weakest team we've seen so far. Is that a fair statement?
I would agree. Either that or Envy looks like the strongest. I do think that performance, there was a lot of mistakes. Being down ult advantage from GenG, they were not converting, or being up in ult advantage and not converting was a problem. But I just have yet to see, and I'm sure the audience may have an opinion on it, but I've yet to see if that's a downside for GenG or an upside for Envy. And that's something we're going to learn over these tournaments. I need to see, and we all need to see these teams.
You want to see Jeff? Okay, I'll let you guys see Jeff while I'm eating. There you go.
Weird comps, for example, or when the ban is heavily targeted to somebody that maybe has a lesser hero pool. I know these teams are working on these pools and trying to have other compositions they can pull out, but if you really hard focus somebody, it can be detrimental. If there's a weak link, you exploit it. If you're down a number every single time.
Jeff did pop off, so you guys can see Jeff.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll find it out very soon. How the side of Envy is going to look later. Same thing with GenG. Maybe it was, like you said.
Wait, does anyone know who's up first?
Team so good right now. So that's going to be insane. Like, imagine that we watch this series and then we somehow see Rad and Envy in the finals later on, and we get it in the play-in stage. Like,
that would be awesome.
That would be crazy. You know, we'll see what happens. Obviously, things can change, but. From everything we've
Wait, Envy is versus Rad?
Which everybody knows is not the end-all be-all.
No.
But, I mean, both teams at least visually look very good out there.
Yeah, I mean, the story is just being written, right? We're going to see storylines being developed right now. Obviously, these teams have, past, and we love pulling from the past and seeing what they're going to do. But at a land like this, the story is just being written. We're going to see teams lose down early, come back and clutch up. We've seen that a few times in the tournament. We talk about how the margin of steal.
We can hear you eating, by the way, in case you didn't want us to hear.
I thought you said you couldn't. Anyone showing up on any day, and that's why it is so fun to watch, and that's why there are so many fans for various teams, because every team.
You guys like the mukbang?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see the next match as well when we get to see.
We're going to be here for that.
It's fine ASMR? No, I don't want you guys to hear ASMR.
Hello, and our boy Liger behind the scenes going to come up and take on over once we swap out of there. We also, I'm sure Cozy's getting ready on stage. It looks like that's Fate actually coming up.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun for the interview on stage. And
Silent No More.
Silent No More. We're going to finally hear him, and that's going to be us probably setting it off in a second as we go back to them and change out the casters later on, man. I'm so excited to see what Fate says.
You should have got soup. We did get soup. It was winter melon.
I have a strange feeling that we will.
It was delicious.
But you see, again, trust me, we talk about the big brain, right? Again.
I've never had winter melon. What does winter melon look like?
Damage block is obscene.
It's obscene for sure. And The biggest thing with Trust Me is this guy always, to me, seemed like a very mechanically skilled player.
He is, yeah.
Absolutely. And you could see it in the match that we had in terms of the damage. This guy is always, to me, the guy that I look out for as a super, super mechanically skilled Vanguard player. And the fact that he has evolved and added that sort of in-game leader status, that person that controls
Wintermelon, also known as Ash Gourd or Wax Gourd, is a large
you have good communication and rank and
oblong
stuff,
fruit
can you
with
talk
a
about how
mild,
hard it is to maybe
slightly
talk
sweet
and
flavor.
also
Wait, that's
be that
delicious.
mechanically skilled player on Vanguard?
Yeah, I think it depends.
Wait,
on
it looks
team
like a
comp.
cucumber.
In ladder, it is good to have an IGL, right?
Wait,
The
this
IGL
tastes so much better than a
teams
cucumber.
Like Rad, where they do have a leader. For those who don't know IGL, you may
I don't know if you
have
guys
heard
can
this
see
term in
it,
the
but
past. It essentially means there's one leader of comms. It doesn't necessarily mean leader of the team, anything like that. Or so, just trust what they say and try to commit to it as a team. And that is what Trust Me does for this team. A lot of other teams will have more.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
So everybody speaks up. There's maybe leaders that speak more, but it's more open. But when it comes to this team, Trust Me is very much consistently having that conversation, hoping that everyone commits to it, and just thinking about every possibility. I don't know how it's possible.
How long is the tournament? Going to how long is the going to run the?
It's a combination of everything for this man.
For how long is going to run the event? How long is the event going to go? 4 or 5 days, and it's going to be like 8 hours each.
He will be talking about the game.
Yeah.
We'll obviously talk about everybody else on the team too. There's not just him. Naga was popping off on Psylocke, going back.
Yeah, it's going to be like 8 hours, but give or take, because I think they're trying to.
Alongside Trust Me.
I feel like,
so
it's probably going to be a little longer.
And then the back line. I mean, it wasn't just, the thing is when we talk about back line,
it is so slept on,
So slept on for sure.
Level 1 Crooks, Mantis, I can't believe there's so
we're vlogging as well, yes.
To go. We saw a ton of Melio reses that were massive, and then we don't even mention
how many days? The 6th, which is today, to the 11th or the 10th, I believe.
It's so beautiful.
They didn't replay the one where he took his own teammate out.
I think it's no, it's not later.
No, that was earlier. They're hiding it. They're saving him.
I can't believe they got a 4P.
Yeah, that's going to show that one later. But
I wonder if Cozy will bring it up. Probably not. He probably doesn't want to piss off Fake. Fake comes out the interview, just punches Cozy.
Yeah, right.
He's like, why would you bring that up, man?
No, but that was disgusting. And just great off-map angle there, being very close. It just had plenty of time. And then at that point, when you have that many of the enemy, you just commit to.
I'm actually surprised there's a lot of you guys here in chat, considering it's like 1 a.m. What do you guys
to be able to climb back?
Are you guys all in A?
In the next patch, with Venom, may have easy swing bound. As long as you hit that button, you'll be out. But there is that res we're talking about from Melio, doing a great job keeping the team healthy. And honestly, this fight right here was everything. Obviously, it's the last 10 seconds of the game, so that's very self-explanatory. But more so, Nova was heavily up.
I feel like
they just could not stop. And when they did make a play, Melio rest the team back, and no one went down.
It's 6:14 a.m. I feel like the longer I stream, the more people are going to be here, and then like the earlier I am, the more NA people are going to be.
As soon as it's getting serious, 3 minutes left in the streets phase, gamer posture.
Yeah, you guys are. I appreciate you guys. You guys are. What do you call it? Warriors being out over here at like 1 a.m.
Man, what a series.
12 o'clock.
Today, you know what I mean? During those games, man, I was inside.
You were spitting everywhere, dude. Shit, saliva, bottling. I have bottles everywhere. Keeping it home, selling it on eBay later on. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it would be free, freemium. But man, what a fun series. There were 2-0s, right?
Yep.
That did not feel like a 2-0 at least. That last game was.
I'm at work watching. What do you mean you're at work watching?
What we're trying to see here, seeing the teams bounce back. I do agree. GenG
graveyard
stepped
shift
up in that moment, but teams, and you like to talk about this a lot. I think it needs to be talked about. Have weaknesses. It isn't always this team is better. Some teams just play better into each other, and that's based on their comfort picks and their compositional changes, just who they feel like they can run, or even if they just understand their opposition more. That stuff all comes into play, and it's never black and white like that.
No, yeah, it's all about finding
holes,
finding weaknesses in your opponents, what heroes maybe they're not as strong at. So we'll see, honestly, when that pops up later on, man. But yeah, it's been so much fun. There's so much more to go. That's the big thing.
Yeah,
we're still going to
see the tournament about that. They're all going to learn. Oh, yeah. They're watching these games too.
This is still early days. We're still early on in the tournament, in the play-in stage. Coming up is going to be the potential eliminations. We're going to go to the stage interviewing Fate with Cozy.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the post-match interview. We just saw Team Rad defeat the hometown
I really
hero
like this guy's blazer.
Nova
I really
Esports,
like
and
it.
I'm joined by the team captain, Fate. Hey, this is your first LAN, and this moment has built up to so much. What does it mean to you to come out here, and how do you feel?
I mean, we feel so good. The stage, everything is unbelievable. The setup, it's so unreal. I think very, very happy that we get to participate in this tournament, and we're gonna prove that by making sure we win it.
Well, I think Rad is known.
You know,
for
I
their
like
diverse
Fate, and he
lineups.
popped
We
off
saw
with the
a
Jeff
lot of
chat, but
Jeff
I'm gonna
today.
take all the
Some of
credit,
you viewers
and you
always
guys are
love
gonna be like,
the
Jay,
Jeff
what do you mean
game.
you're gonna take
We
all the
saw,
credit?
your own
Before
teammate
his
go
match,
on
I
that.
actually
Also,
like shaked his
before
hand and met him in person. So when he
his
shaked my
going out
hand, like
clutch
obviously
wins with it.
my skills
Tell me
transferred
about
over,
symbiotic
and so like
shenanigans,
to be
how
honest with you, his win is actually like
talk
my
about
win.
Jeff into your team.
So.
Yeah,
Like I don't want
Jeff is
to
a
brag
very
or I don't
good
want to take
player.
his like you know
The team
his
up is very, very
you know
strong.
victory away, but I think I kind of like
Tech towards
I
Jeff
kind of
is
deserve
what we
it
don't really
too.
understand yet, so I think he's a very undiscovered character, and I think us and Envy are
What?
the two teams.
I think that
are really
works.
proving that Jeff is becoming a good character again. In terms of my wasn't the proudest moment
With Jeff? Yeah, I play a lot of Jeff.
I
Let's
was trying to make sure
off stream. I'm a Jeff one trick.
But, you know,
My offline persona is called
People are just happy.
Shark
Jeff.
Bite
And,
Hoo Ha Ha.
The 4-piece was awesome with it. You know, with all that diversity in the lineup.
Soon
when it comes to
Fate
big
will
fan
start
bases
balding
that help
too.
you and allow you to adjust to what you might see because.
Well, you can't escape Fate, I guess. Yeah, I see what I did there.
Fan phase against not only Nova. Did they do anything that maybe surprised you?
Honestly, we didn't really know what to expect from Nova because they're one of the Chinese teams who we haven't really scrimmed or played against much. But we kind of just went into the match, did our bans, and just rolled out on what we knew, and it was fairly easy.
LLW dad joke, you like
Well,
that?
for those that don't know
Shark
you
bait,
from-
ooh ha ha.
obviously you guys are from EMEA, but for all the other regions, for the viewers that don't know Rad, who are you guys? Yeah, tell the world.
We're the team that works the hardest, we're the best players, and we're going to be here to win the whole fucking tournament.
Oh, whoa, you can't say that! Minus 10,000. Oh my god, he just lost $10,000, chat. He just lost $10,000.
In the play-in stage, and then we're going to have ourselves a good match after that. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're back to the action.
You can't say that, bro. You can't say that. 10,000. Chat, he hasn't even won any money yet, and he just lost 10,000.
Supernova! Disappear! It's clobbering time!
Prime J would swear. I don't swear. I've never swear once in my life. You swear when I beat you in season 1.5. Wait, how you doing, Siga? That's awesome. Yo, Siga, did you just see they just played Jeff on the main stage, bro? The Jeff popped off. You even
And I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused.
I really like these little interviews. They're cool.
My main goal is to win.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
You can't cuss on Twitch anymore? No, chat. We're making a joke, bro. When you're casting, you got to keep it professional. You can't really curse. That we're joking. Do they get fined? Probably not. We're just. Can we not have fun, chat?
And that just makes them feel more
Video
comfortable and more
idea. I
confident
let
in
Venom
themselves,
oil me
which
up
is
for
very
24
important
hours.
when it
What?
comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in this Ignite qualifier, and I just want to get my revenge on them.
I want to play against 100 Thieves. They talk the most trash to me, so I just want to beat them and then talk trash back.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it feel good to like shut them up.
Ooh.
My team, of course.
Is
wants to
TTK's
win
Poppy
the
still
game.
here?
I think
Ooh.
If we play how we play in scrims, we'll easily win.
I'd say it's amazing because, you know, coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game, you know, it's awesome. 200 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're going to wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves, 我会把你放在垃圾桶里。
You know, shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
shout out to
cute.
my mom and dad, they've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
Aw, that's nice, man. That's nice. That's nice. It brings a tear to my eye.
I'm level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom.
Where's
Hulk,
Trust Me from?
and
He has like
Penny.
his accent.
definitely exciting. We want to win it.
Does anyone know where he's from?
A big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournaments and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're the other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe.
He's German.
So I would love to meet them again and show
Acorn, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome.
We will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than beat pressure from any team.
Yeah, I mean, if you got no chance, we're going to be the ones to win, we're going to put the most effort, we're going to roll every game, and the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown
What do you
will be
mean?
ours.
I'm in China right now for the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. Cactus, appreciate the massive 30 months.
嶺南有句俗話，飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no
Wait,
doubt.
this is I love how they did this. Like this editing is amazing.
我会把你打回现实。
Like that transition right there is so good. The production is
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Like this is cool.
경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
What team is she on? Like she was able to go to a rooftop. That's sick.
Some Chase records, we set them.
I like this, but I like this part where there's a guy just randomly running. I love that part. It's just so random. Who won? Rad versus Nova? Rad won.
A single objective.
Dude, like this transition, this production value chat is amazing.
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Okay, there's 3 minutes left. Do you mind taking over so I could go to the bathroom? Can you take over for... You guys are gonna have Emily. Who's the person next to Jeff? Oh, this game started in 3 minutes. Yeah, go ahead. The better streamer, Emily. What? Oh, you know what? The match is going to start in a few minutes. I'm going to start the prediction for you guys. Okay, chat. Prediction time. It's going to be Rad versus Envy. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good game, chat. Hey Jay, I've been playing Marvel Rivals since it was pretty much came out, and I've been hard stuck Diamond ever since. I pretty much always solo queue. Is there any advice that you would give me to get into higher ranks? Solo queue's tough. You should definitely get like a duo or a trio. Yeah, solo queue's wild. I think one of the best things that you can do as well if you want to get better at video games, and like this might not be like eye-opening for you, but I think the best thing that you could possibly do is to watch your own plays back. Play the stream 2 times speed. Oh yeah, I could catch it up. I think the best thing for you to do is, like, if you play a game and you do bad, because what I don't like is when I do content or I'm like, hey chat, if you guys want me to do a VOD review of you, make sure to send your games to my Discord, blah blah blah. A lot of people send me their wins. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna pick your wins. I don't care about your wins. Most of your learning is gonna come from losses. Like a lot of people send me wins and they're like, hey Jay3, I'm in elo hell, bro, can you figure out why? I'm like, first of all, you're sending me an ego VOD. You want me to watch something on stream of you popping off so you can, like, stroke your ego? I don't do that, bro. I want to see, like, your bad plays so we can teach you, and, like, watching your mistakes and learning from them is, like, the best thing. So I would say my advice is probably, like, watch your games. If you do bad, watch your games. Also, Siggo, where do you live, bro? I don't know. I as much as I love USA, yeah, but are you West Coast or East Coast? And also, like, as much as I don't like solo queue, I actually kind of do enjoy it, because I don't know, solo queue is just a vibe. As a content creator, I like solo queuing because, like, you get more characters on your team. Like, when I solo, there's 5 other people on your team, and there's a lot of games where I have, like, people who are, like, you know, really funny, and, like, or just, like, my teammates are arguing against each other. It's really funny.
That's right, we are here at the mid-season finals. My name is Liger, and I am joined by
Nello, Mello will be your commentators for today as we continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Action in this
enjoy.
mid-season finals. But first of all, how are you doing, Liger?
Nello, I am feeling absolutely amazing today. I've had an amazing week in China. I'm all the way from Oceania. I'm having a great time. I'm so excited for some Marvel Rivals gameplay. I've been waiting to cast for so long. And honestly, I can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, I can feel the excitement exuberating from you. And
Ooh,
honestly,
like
I feel the same way, because
delay
after a banger of the match that we have
streams,
just witnessed just now, courtesy of Iron Shib and Dogman, I mean, what a banger of a match. Match 1, number 2,
Absolutely
1 and 2.
Amazing matchups. Absolutely amazing matchups. Honestly, I am so excited to see how this is going to turn out, because we're going to go into some very desperate matches. The lower bracket.
Yeah.
It's going to be some final chances for teams to make it through.
Yeah, but next up, it's going to be Rad versus
thank you,
Envy, and
Unkind.
both these teams are going to decide who's going to be moving on,
J-Tag
and the other team will
Music.
obviously
Hi,
have another fighting chance
X-Tech.
in the lower
Hi, Ash. Hi,
brackets.
King.
So right now, a little bit of time for GenG, and of course
realized
Nova
the mic is
Esports
here.
to recuperate,
I don't know why I was leaning
recharge,
forward.
Back in while they're fighting for the tournament lives, right? In the
My
lower brackets.
favorite
So
Rivals
at least there's a little bit of time for them
character
there. But
is
right now,
Psylocke.
we're super excited to watch what's going to happen between Rad versus Envy. So, Liger, Rad versus
good
Envy.
news,
One
guys.
has the shark factor, the Jeff factor.
I
The
think
other
they
is
just got us new
so good.
headsets, so
I mean, they've already claimed, like, yeah, who's Team Envy?
the audio quality will be better. Hola, TTK's Poppy. Chat wants Emily to stay and host this match. Oh gosh. You know, guys, I know exactly what's going to happen in this match, okay? One team is going to win, and another team is going to lose.
Are honestly trying to prove who is worthy, who's the better one, and who's worthy of making it to the
Maybe.
which is gonna happen tomorrow. But as for
But I'll be honest, I wasn't really using it.
for those of you who have just tuned in, out of these 4 teams, 2 of them will be fighting for the tournament lives. 2 of them will be sent home, while the other 2 will be making it to the play-ins.
Watch a draw happen.
So, Rad, Envy, GenG, and Nova Esports. Right now, Rad versus Envy. I mean, I don't wanna preemptively predict.
I don't even know who's playing against who. I was in the middle of my lunch.
The Jeff. Woo, Fates Jeff. Unbelievable from Rad.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know this isn't Jay's usual time slot, so a lot of you are probably staying up super late.
So
You
when they
know,
were at a disadvantage, they gained the
it's probably
advantage.
degenerate hour for some of you. So thank you,
It's a battle of, you know, different
especially if
sort
you're
of
from
heads.
like
You know, you could say a duo.
EU
I
or
wouldn't
East
necessarily say it was a
Coast
threesome.
NA. Like,
You know,
thank you
all the
so
teams fought their
much.
hardest, but right now we're gonna see a bit of a dynamic clash. We're gonna see a change of the tide. We're gonna see how it all unfolds.
Oh, Envy versus Rad.
Envy,
Ooh,
these amazing
I don't know.
Nero,
I actually don't know because Envy can be pretty papega sometimes, and then there's like moments where they're like really good. I don't know. What do you guys
Of
think?
course, they are going to have that chance to prove themselves yet again in this bracket because right now
I only
Envy is
come
going to be
to
going
the
up against
stream for
Red
Boba.
Esports, but
Oh,
Envy
I miss
though,
Boba so
oh
much. I
my
was thinking about him this morning.
just so many talented players going up against, and also speaking about another
Thank
talented
you.
team right here, Red Esports.
Thank you, Benzi.
Starting with Naga, and then there's Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro,
I mean,
Crook, and
I like
Fate.
both
And this
teams.
is the thing we're
I
talking about.
feel
Jeff.
bad
Oh,
that one
yeah,
of
it's Jeff.
them
Oh my god,
gets eliminated because both came from so far.
Jeff factor coming in is definitely something that
Welcome,
a lot
Jack.
of teams. We've talked about this behind
Emily,
the
did
scenes,
you
right?
bring him to Din Tai Fung? We can definitely go to Din Tai Fung if we're out of options, but we have Din Tai Fungs back in the States. So I want Jay to like try as much, you know, like exclusive to China restaurants first. But we actually had amazing dumplings last night. Everything's so good here.
Agree. And honestly, I was really surprised that they allowed
Bye, Unkind Killer. Enjoy your pizza.
because considering what happened in that game,
You shouldn't leave cats behind. They'll get smart. It starts to cook and eat all your food and start building a nuclear reactor. Yeah, that's so true. Oh my gosh. It's so funny you mentioned that, Kitty, because Noodle actually got into her box of treats, and so when our cat sitter went to our house, it was just food smeared all over the counter. Oh, poor guy had to clean up the whole kitchen. It was like, have you guys ever watched Dexter? You know, like imagine a crime scene, but instead of blood, it's cat food.
And I feel like that's maybe something that's
You feeling at home in China? I guess a little bit of both, because China changes so much and so fast every year that whenever I go back, I'm like, oh, hey guys, you know, what are the cool slangs? What cool new apps are you using? What new tea are you drinking? I can't keep up.
You know, I didn't know we were going to get this. I have been so impressed with all of the Marvel Rivals team, with everything they've been developing behind the scenes, building this amazing. Stage,
Hello?
this amazing event as a whole for everybody to enjoy, of course.
I think so.
Those who are here today,
Oh yeah, I think it was just YouTube.
players are playing with the best of the best equipment, the best of the best stages.
Noodle's gonna be extra chunky, yes.
Because that's all it is, and that's what it's about. What I'm talking about, Marvel Rivals and esports as a whole.
Yeah, exactly. For a lot of the teams here, right now, this is the opportunity for them to prove themselves as the one above all.
It's the thing, it is. You know, it's because we are just so far away from all the action that is across the street.
Right now, all eyes are on these 4 teams, anticipating which of these 2 teams
But yeah,
are going to make it.
we miss home. We miss you guys. Gosh, a few years ago, it would have been really difficult for Jay to stream so seamlessly through Twitch here in China. It's really nice that, you know, technology is getting better. So, like, I love that we can still talk to you guys, even though we're so far away from home. Hola, TTK's mom. It's so nice to meet you too. It's nice meeting your family.
Chillaxing today, learning about these teams. You know, I'm wondering maybe they're maybe writing down who they want to verse. You know, out of these 4 teams, out of Envy, out of GenG, of course, out of Rad and Nova. Go up against. Right now, I tell you what, I don't want to go.
Thank you so much, Demon Dev.
Yeah.
I hope that Jay wins the creator show match as well, because guys, let me tell you, when we went to do a short little Q&A with Guang Guang, we asked them what rank they are, and the devs didn't want to reveal that, okay? and they said that just wait until the creators show match because we have like a hidden trump card. They got some tricks up their sleeves, they said, because apparently some of the devs are like top 500s. Yeah, there's gonna be a show match. I think it's gonna be the creators against the devs. It's gonna be so fun. Hi, Mateo. Convince him to play Jeff in the show match. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I will rate every Jeff I know.
You know, I want to see something different. Okay, we're gonna see obviously these two teams coming off their wings. They're going into it, and looks like we're gonna get.
I watched Jay for the cap, but I'm okay with Jeff. We're gonna upgrade the audio, guys. This is so exciting. The devs are actually cracked. I've seen them play.
Oh, the devs are really good.
Yeah? And one of the devs, when we asked him what his favorite hero was, said Jeff. Okay, no problem. Alright guys, I'm getting unplugged.
Alright, so we're gonna have all that lore coming out from Liger. I know you're a fan, a big fan of the lore.
I've seen the Easter eggs on the map.
Okay.
Hive, we're waiting for you.
Alright, Hive, let's go. But right now, coming into this game itself, it's very important that whichever team comes in first, that's gonna be a very strong starting point. This is where they show like, okay, we're here, we start strong, and they'll probably boost their morale into going into the second game because technically all the teams here, their skill levels are at a very high tier level. And what separates them is just that minute little mechanical skills, minute mechanical skill difference, and of course the burning passion. So the moment you get that first win, I think it just boosts your morale all the way. And I feel like the first team that actually wins this first game in this domination map, that's gonna be a huge snowball momentum starting in.
Oh yeah. Momentum is everything in Marvel Rivals. Winners momentum, all the momentum you want, everything you need. Leads with momentum, healing momentum. the Vanguard momentum.
Exactly.
Many different factors are what you need to consider. Now, going into this, of course, you know, we're here for Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Just to remind everybody, the mid-season finals here in Guangzhou. It is exciting. All the players are ready to go. Looking like they are the best of the best in the world in their amazing jerseys.
So as I was saying,
you know, sitting at the highest quality production studio there is out there today in esports. It is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I wish everybody could see it in person. I'm amazed every time I see it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the work, all the effort being put in, not just by the teams themselves, who has been scrimming, who has been practicing non-stop every day from morning till the evening, every single day, 2 weeks before the events even started. So that's a lot of blood, sweat, and sweat that's being involved. And of course, special thanks as well to the production team who has been making such an amazing job pulling this team. And just a little bit of insider info, they've done this in less than a week, in order to set up this amazing.
Ain't no way.
That in itself is amazing. Woo! Right? I know. This just shows the great team effort coming in. And this is the name of the game, right? Marvel Rivals 6v6. Yeah, you can be. You gotta emphasize the word team effort. And whichever team has the best synergy, the best composition coming in, the best band picks coming in, that's the team that's going to come on top here.
1000%. Couldn't agree more. Right now, of course, you know, we're having a look at all the players, making their decisions, you know, discussing what they want to do. Bands and picks are going to be very soon. We're going to see what is going to be the lineup going into.
Maybe I'm just quiet, and I need to project.
Of course, maybe Hell's Heaven. Bit of action, bit of good time. Maybe we get to the lava?
I can't.
Spider-Man? It's been a while.
I don't like to shout at chat.
No,
not at all. We'd love to see some web sling in action.
Yeah, I mean, we do know that there are a few celebrities that are hosting the watch party. That's probably listening to us a little bit here, but there's Necros in the mix.
Chat.
And
Chat. Oh my God! See, like I went all the way red.
The Spider-Man, right there.
Chat,
so
am I loud?
Be rooting for a Spider-Man to appear, especially if it reaches.
Is this loud? Because on the thing it says it's way loud.
Yeah.
So loud, my ears. Oh, okay. So Emily was just talking like really softly.
Shenanigans would be nice as well.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, this is still pretty loud. Is this? Hello. Chat, is this good? Is this good? Good volume. Hello.
Ultimately, you know. There's a lot to happen.
Bro, you're loud AF. Is this good though?
see some Panther? Could we see
This is
some
quiet.
Magneto?
This
You
is
know?
quiet.
What would you like to see, Nether?
I would like to
How
see
about
that
this? This is
Spider-Man
louder.
we've been talking about,
Yeah.
right? The Spider-Man. I would love to see that dive-heavy potential at the back. I would love to
Is
see
this better?
Jeff. I would definitely love to see a Black Panther, like what you pointed out earlier
Better,
on as
okay.
well.
Can you guys hear
but
me?
most likely, I think
Very
both
clear.
teams,
It
right?
sounds better than the last mic.
If we're going to be fair, after seeing the power of the Guardian Revivals, it would be pretty silly not to ban out Adam Warlock or at least a Mantis, because Mantis is just so strong at this point.
So this is good, chat. This is good.
We'll probably see that get banned out. I think these teams are aware of what compositions each other run. You know, a lot of prep time leading up to this event. We're gonna
Higher,
see
please, for
very
me.
soon as
This,
we're
you
going
guys
to
want it
this event.
higher?
Here we go. Let's see what are the first choices coming through from the teams right now.
I think this is as good as I could do. No? Hello,
Hello. Protect.
Let's go.
Mantis.
Yeah, I mean, that Protect is definitely... No, that's going to be the ban. And then it's going to be responded with a low-key save by Red. So I guess the Mantis factor is really...
Close.
Yeah,
Is this
it's out of
good?
the
Hello,
window.
hello, chat. Hello. Is this good? Hello. Is this good? Good.
It's not happening.
Oh,
Feels
wow.
bad, Mantis.
A,
She
B,
didn't
C,
dodge, I'll
D,
tell you
E,
that.
F,
But
G,
Luna Snow,
H, I, J,
bit of a
K,
protect and
L, M, N, O,
bad for
P,
Envy. They want the Luna,
Q,
they
R,
want the
S,
Luna from Red.
T, U, V. I forgot where I was.
For
This is
the
good?
side
Yeah, you're good?
of-
Awesome.
I just have to say, right, for the side of Envy, I think they probably want to protect, they will probably want to save their strategists a little bit more and
Well, this
take
is
out
Emily's
the
phone.
strategists of the opponents by Rad. Because you can look at it yourself right now. The Luna has been protected, and of course Cloak and Dagger has been protected, which means Rad has no access to
Red
both
versus
players.
Envy. This is
No
going to be a
access
really
to
good
Lunas,
game.
No access to
This is
Cloak
going to
and
be a
Dagger,
really,
but
really,
at
really
least
good
they
game.
will have a Loki in the mix, which
Okay.
means they're probably going to
Emily,
rely
can
on
you take
Invisible
over so I
Woman,
can go to the
and that's
bathroom?
what
'Cause
we're
I haven't
gonna
gone to the
see at
bathroom yet.
very end. So
Like chat, am
Liger
I good even if I get louder? It's not
playing
gonna
with this two
bug out
strategists,
like
the difference in the two
oh.
teams' strategies. Do you think that's going to play an important role?
It's definitely going to play an important role. You know, I'm seeing Invisible Woman only
Thank
you
you.
know, showing up as a protector for Rad right there. Loki, Mantis, Magneto, Human Torch out for Envy. There it is. Okay, Torch across the board gone. Mantis
I
across the
will.
board gone
I've been
as
doing
well.
that.
No Magneto as well. That is actually very interesting. We're going to see a different Vanguard lineup than what we normally have seen. Cloak and Dagger also showing an appearance. But here we are again, loading into game. Marvel Rivals 2025 Ignite playing stage. We're going to see
I'm
Envy
proud of
attacking
you
and
for
Rad attacking because we're on
speaking
domination.
Chinese.
Let's go. Envy versus Rad. Which team is
Oh,
going
how
to
I've
strike
missed
that
you
first
guys.
blood right there, right? Yeah, exactly. The team that comes in strong gets that first point. That's going to be the team that builds confidence. The snowball effect's going to play nonetheless. But right now, coming into the position, both teams are just coming in, trying to set themselves up at the best position, trying to make sure that they reach the chokehold point before the other team does. But honestly, it's just going to be a battle of who is going to position themselves
Thank you,
better,
guys.
who's going to get picked off first.
Alrighty, everybody moving on to point. Starting up a battle window in the front line on the
Whoa! The Wolverine, the kidnap, the first kidnap of the game, and that's it. Trust me, has eliminated Window right off the bat. That's gonna be a 5v6 right off the start. Envy is gonna be playing 5v6. Honestly, Red, honestly a very, very good start right here though. But right there, Melio is gonna take out Cal, and that's gonna be a continuation. Emma's gonna be taken out by the Magneto as well. So already off to a very good start, even before the point was actually open.
Thank
Well, the point
you,
was open.
guys.
There you go.
I prefer
Naga,
you guys over
Wolverine,
Jay
effective
too.
with Rad, getting themselves some percentage on the
Okay.
board. Nice and early. Rajara close and ever to the
These
Meteor M
two
as well.
teams both came
Emilio
a
and
long
Cal on
way
the Phoenixes. Now I want to bring attention. Phoenix
be
has
here
been
in
showing
China.
so much
Who would you guys
presence
be
that we've actually not
sadder
seen Hella as much. I've
if
been
they were
behind the
eliminated
scenes with my
tonight?
fellow casters, and, you know, we've been noticing Phoenix seems to be the replacement.
But on the
for Hella at
bright
moment.
side,
However,
whoever gets
I do feel Hella
eliminated
is a comfort pick.
first
We could see
gets
Hella
to go
down the line,
out
but for now,
and
we are
party.
seeing, of course, Envy on the high ground right now, trying to just throw some damage down towards Rad right there. Oh, leaking up
my
again.
God.
Taking
So it's
them
not
out.
all bad.
There it is right now. Oh, big choke slam right there, putting Naga down. That is going to be collusion on the ammo cost. And a big Mega Hurricane from Jay3 is going to try to do some damage, try to push him back, but he's going to retreat back to their team for now. Massive Cloak and Dagger hitting the internal one right there. And oh my days, the end song Inferno. Nice and early from Cal right there, just to add a little bit more pressure. The Berserker is out. Naga is trying to find anybody on the hunt for now. Emilio gets the pick on Cal right there. And there it is. Another clean hold right there from Rad, leading closer and closer to that 75% mark.
Exactly.
Honestly, potentially, you know, maybe even one more defense, they could just take it right here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
getting
And not to
eliminated
mention
can't
they
be all that
have
bad, right?
5
'Cause
ultimates
he just gets a
ready to use
vacation.
whenever they want to, right? So it seems like Rad so
China
far
does
has
make
an
them
answer,
cheap,
has a
yeah.
response in whatever Envy wants to pull off. Even though Mega Hurricane was not used to full effect because you could not stay alive enough to sustain. But right now, the Wolverine coming in with a kidnap, trying to get that one
so many
character that's
ultimates.
in his sight, and you can see all the meteor.
There's a
and-
4K Meteor M from Rajaro!
What a play! 4 eliminations, and Naga following suit with a double elimination as well. Rad Esports, it doesn't seem like there's any answer by Envy. Right now, it's already at the 98, 99%, and they're gonna get it 100% to none.
Unbelievable, 100% to 0.
Right?
The Dunkmaster out here. The Quadra KO from Magneto, my goodness!
What
that
a
was
play.
so
What is the voice
fast!
in the
Frozen
background?
Airfield, right
I'm
there,
so
taking on
glad
Hell's
you
Heaven. They were going
asked
to the
TTK's
monument.
puppy because
My
I'm
goodness,
also
there's
hearing a
momentum
voice
from
in the
Rad.
background.
I know
I
the
think
LeBron
there's a
dunk onto all
Chinese
4 of them. It's like,
casting
what
team
is
in the
going
background,
on?
and
It
so
was too fast
when
to
the English
process
casters are
by
speaking,
Team
sometimes
Envy.
it
But you
picks
know
up
what?
the
It
Chinese
is
casting.
still just the first half of the first round, so right now,
But yeah, they're
Envy definitely
very
still has a
passionate.
chance to make things work out. But right now, they have to realize the problem lies
wow.
on
Envy.
the fact that
Ooh,
Red
that was
Esports,
rough.
They gotta watch out for that Naga Wolverine because that kidnap was huge. And then
Okay.
I don't know, the Meteor M.
I've followed
by
enough of
Magneto,
these esports
they-
teams,
they're
you
probably
know,
gonna
from
watch
back in my
out the
Overwatch
position a
days.
little bit
I
more
feel
right
like
there.
if you're going to be
Yeah, definitely see
eliminated,
that happening, you know, Envy
especially
right
if you're
now,
overseas,
decided
it's
they're
better
bang
to
the
be
button,
eliminated at the
going for dive.
beginning of the tournament
Oh,
versus
Jeff?
the
Is
very
that
last
gonna be a
day.
Jeff full-
Because then, like,
full gas forward? Oh, no,
if
okay.
you're
Just for the bubble.
in the
so we got
final
Window,
matchup,
Venom.
that means the whole week you've been doing nothing but stressing and practicing, and then you lose, okay, and you come in second, but then you don't actually have that much time left to vacation. So I think I'd rather be eliminated early.
A fight with the Wolverine on the sidelines by Naga. Milio on the Punisher, hoping to get some pump action gameplay. Bit of a Loki rune right now, set down by Crook just to keep him nice and sustained.
How many different languages?
Yeah, God of Mischief ready to use as well, but not right now.
As far as I
Shifting
know,
as
just
well,
English
as well as
and
Cal. They're
Chinese,
just trying to deal as
yeah.
much damage as possible. But the fate of both worlds is going to be utilized by the God of Mischief, by level 1 Crook, and that's going to help them sustain and get that first point unlocked in favor of Rad Esports. Meanwhile, Envy though, trying to find that opening. Melio is going to find Cal instead, and Melio continuing to try and find more casualties on the opponent's side. But as of now, they are fighting under the cover of the strategist support ultimates. None has fallen right yet, but the back lines is gonna be in barrage. The dance of the butterfly coming in, just trying to kill. Naga already taken out Month. Unfortunately, Rad Esports continuing the assault onto Envy, Liger.
There it is right there. Oh, Meteor aim online for Rajara. Are we going to see it again? Is he going to take to the skies? He's going to become a Dunkmaster once again. It's charging up and will it land down? Waiting for the Lunar Star. Oh, not enough damage. Should have faded both worlds right there. Nero survives.
Wait, are they
Meteor
actually
on the
getting
front lines. We're
rolled?
seeing the
Wait,
Sonic
did they actually
Survivors.
roll?
Right
Hello,
there.
chat.
Sonic seduction from
Am I
right
hope
there.
I'm not too loud?
Right there. Shep3 with a double KO on the back line right there. Taking out Melio to
No,
clean
no,
them up
stay,
right
Emily.
there.
What
That's
do you
the
mean,
way
chat?
I want to see it.
I'm the better one,
Kaluge
right?
in the back, taking out Trust Me, and we're going to see Naga in the front lines trying to shred down those Vanguards, and Wolverine's going to be taken down by Cal on the Star-Lord.
Is my mic better, chat, though? Can you guys hear me better? Is the quality better? You guys are not going to be able to hear me breathe or anything?
Board for Envy right now.
Yeah, could this be the beginning of a comeback by Envy? Because right now,
Mike's
like
way
what you pointed
better.
out,
Okay, like
one team fight that
I need to know that you guys aren't trolling. So like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, gift the amount of subs that you guys think the mic quality is.
Is there plenty of time?
Like 10 subs gifted is like the best, or like 1 gifted is like, you know, 0.
99 to 99, and we're going to hold a dime because that's how
Come
we do
on,
it here.
man!
My rivals ignite. We're not going to give up till the end.
Okay, I'm glad the mic is better.
That's right, that judge.
Emily, here's your phone.
Executioner. Melio is out here shredding him up, trying to get the bit of big piece of the abyss. Just going to chug him down just a little bit, just give him a bit more sustain, but it's not going to be enough. Trust me, takes him out with a tree trunk right there.
Yeah.
Dance with the butterfly takes its first step. We're going to see Shep3 try to hit it down. Visible boundary coming out from Fate right there. Gonna
Wait, so what was the Executor? Appreciate it, 14 months. What was the score on the first map, chat? I missed it.
Right there, turning the tires. Wolverine's trying to get some
90 to 0, 99 to 0.
Trying to make it happen. Rajaro
100 to 0?
100 with a double KO, my
Oh
goodness.
my
Rajaro
god,
and
Rad
Step,
Esports is
my
kicking
days.
NA's
That's
ass?
a triple KO. That's a triple eliminations by Magneto.
Smack that right on the floor,
Rajaro is
smack
a
that,
beast on
and
that
give me
Magneto.
some
It doesn't
more.
seem
You
like
guys know
Envy
that
could
that
find
Akon?
any
Oh my
answer
god, that has to be an old
to
song.
what Rad
You remember
Esports
that
is
song?
pulling off their head, because right now
wow.
they are very much on their way to the 99% point.
Oh yeah, here we go, 81%.
Damn, bro, you
Finally,
are
they're
on.
close to
How
go
old
to
is that song? I
90%.
really want to know.
There we go.
I'm
gonna talk a little bit
I'm
about the
done
fact that
eating.
Total
Should I
Bond is ready
just,
from
where should I put the food
Laga
at?
does have last stand, of course, as well. Ready to go, ready to dash and crash as the Wolverine tries to slash. That's what's going to happen next. But Captain
I
America
feel
in the
bad.
front
I'm
lines,
gonna eat
Kalush, Captain
vegetables.
Kalush trying to make it happen, trying to get through, trying to get some
Okay.
pressure. We're going to see a lot of the action ramping up. Oh! Trust me, taken down by Jay3 on the silo, putting in the work. Runes are going to get shut down by the insane window venom right there. We're going to be going straight for the Phoenix, straight for the Melia right there. Overtime is ticking over. Rad's going to try to make it happen. And there it is. Another big Jay3 taking out Rajaro. Naga taking out window in return. Cal gets a pick as well. We're going to see him go down to overtime. And it's out because Envy retake it and get their percentage back up and climbing. And we're going to
That was released in 2006, really?
And get themselves this,
God.
recapture, because right now
Maybe I am
Envy's
old.
holding it down, and they've got more ultimates online.
Maybe
They've
I
also got
am old.
Dance
Holy,
to the
that
Butterfly,
song is
and
older
of
than
course
half my
both
chat.
worlds. The question is, Rads, trust me, okay, they're going to have a strangling prison. You can group them up. What can you combine with that? That Wolverine right there. It's going to be vicious.
Exactly, and that's why they're saving
Wait,
it up.
Bree,
And
what
even
time is it for
Manuel
you?
has the ultimate built up as well on the Phoenix. Just 1 more percent. That's going to be 5 ultimates. The next team
I'm
fight is
learning
pretty
so
gonna
much from my
solidify who's
chat.
going to take that point, but right now they're just gauging each other.
11
Just getting
PM?
into
Oh, you're
position,
West Coast?
Trying to make sure. Oh my God, everything's being thrown up. The Meteor M, who's going to get thrashed right there? All
Wow.
support ultimates are going to be going down. Removing the shield is the Phoenix Storm, and now the fate of both worlds coming in. The dance off coming in. My goodness, Naga's just slashing left and right. No one's falling just yet. It's already over.
We want Emily, we want Emily, we want Emily.
Keep everyone alive
No.
on the side of Envy, but right now the kidnap's
Love
gonna
me.
happen onto the side of Envy, and it seems like, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Envy
good
is
stuff.
gonna
Yo, this is
finish
the
up.
best
Red
match
is
today,
going
chat.
down
This is the
1
best
by 1,
match
and they're
today.
gonna take
Wow.
that game.
Envy woke up. Right.
Envy.
Eldritch Monument from
I'm gonna
Hell's
keep this as my
Heaven right now,
trash.
and we are going to the
I'm gonna put
decider,
my
the
trash
Super
in
Soldier
here. I don't
Factory,
know.
which means
Does China recycle?
we get to see some lava.
They do?
Exactly,
I don't want
but
to mess anything up.
seriously,
But I'm gonna put everything
Envy
together.
finally deciding, like, yeah, we had about enough in the first half.
My
We're gonna
excuse
go
is
super
dumb American.
crazy in the second game, and they just
know what
woke
I'm
up
doing.
with the Captain America coming in, and of course the dive by the Venom as well. It just all comes together at the very last team fight. I just felt like they just got them off really, really well. They just picked them off really, really well.
Actually,
Honestly,
you guys
I'll
are
say
saying
Blue just
Ank's
kept
first
America
show is probably
absolutely
Looney
stellar
Tunes. You know, it's
performance
actually
right
really,
there,
really
holding it
funny.
down,
One of the
keeping it sustained,
questions
you know,
I think
taking
it was
through,
Fan
of course,
brought up
that
is,
massive meteor
what
air
is
from
your
Jay3.
guys'
It did get the value
earliest?
they needed. I will say there was an instant
What's your guys'
venom there as
earliest
well,
memory
you know,
from when
just
you were a
chucking
kid?
through
Like,
the
how
damage, but
far
we
can
saw
you
not
guys
just the fate
remember?
of both worlds. We saw the fate of all 4
Like,
worlds,
I think
where both
my
worlds got down to the
everything.
dance floor.
earliest-
All right, it wasn't just Sarlacc taking the first step. Luna was getting
I
down.
don't know, I
and
had to be,
honestly,
like,
I think at one point, I think the Venom started
I think
dancing.
probably was probably
with
like
Wolverine as well.
3, 4 years
Why
old.
not?
Celebrate.
I remember
right?
bringing my
It's a
Lego
constant
set to
celebration,
school
but
and like
it is
kindergarten,
still
or like not even
1-1,
kindergarten,
and
chat,
the next
pre-K.
team that wins is going to take
something.
that first series. But now, trust me, it's going to be the first casualty of the game almost immediately.
I remember Rugrats.
Envy has
Rugrats.
gotten their first elimination of the game. It's going to be 5v6. The point isn't even unlocked for the next 5 seconds, but the team fight is going to start preemptively before the point is unlocked just to get that position. But right now, Naga trying to snipe that back line, but no, he's going to get caught out by the side lock by Jay3. Jay3 just doing so much damage at the back lines. Look at him, he's just aiming,
4 years old.
making the life of the back line so hellish right there. And
Voltron.
5v6 while Naga is trying to come back.
I
to
remember
the game
running away from
itself,
home
but
at 3 without
right
shoes because I
now,
saw it on
seems
TV
like
and
Envy
getting bit by
is getting
ants.
a little point, but the Meteor Amp coming in.
You know what's actually really funny? I'll tell you guys later. Sorry, we're watching the tournament.
Just try to keep up with the piece of the window.
Ooh, they got one person.
Coming in, but Neo responds with a casualty of his own. But Envy is gonna clear another one, another 2.
Cal's
eliminations,
waking
and
up. Good
that's
stuff,
the Phoenix
Cal.
Power coming in.
There it is, representing the season's theme, the Phoenix.
Yo, El
and
Macho,
Symbiotes
appreciate
right
that.
there,
New
putting
tier
in
ones on, my friend.
combinations right there, both getting that double KO each right there from Cal and Window. putting
I
in the work
remember.
right there, but
Have you guys
Brad,
ever
know,
watched
they're
like
coming
those
back
old
from Spawn, they're gonna
cartoons where
switch
like
it up a
people are
little
like
bit, they got
walking
Fate
away
on
or
to
like
Storm.
they're
That's what we like to see.
I don't know if they
And
were poor or
representing,
running
you see
away
Kalush
from home, but they
has
had
the
like
eye
the
like I'm
stick,
already Shep,
and then
ready
on
to
the
take
end
that
of the
first
stick
step
was
to
like a
the
bag of
butterfly.
clothes,
Cal Unsung
and
Inferno
like
is
they would
also
have it over
online.
their
He's gonna
shoulder,
angle
like
right now. Window
they're
just
running away
scouting for
or
now,
like
as
what do you call it,
Window
leaving.
hanging
That's
on
yeah, that's
the
what
scout.
I
They're gonna
did.
retreat to the team for now.
That's what I did with my brother
Red's
when we
moving
were
through the gap
kids.
right now.
We took like a
Gonna see some
broom,
fire starting off
put
with
clothes in a
shots.
bag and put it on the
1-2,
end and we
hit 'em
walked
through.
out.
That's how you're gonna do it when
I
you're
got
playing Phoenix
I got
on
in
the
trouble.
sideline. Off angles is everything here when you play Phoenix. Neela, I tell you that honestly, I cannot wait to see how this works. But looks like Red's almost about to capture. But the mission right there because Venom goes in, and there it is. Loki trying to set up. We see a copy.
Oh, that was so close, but just escaping by the battlefield. But now the action continues. The fate of Warwolf coming in to sustain the entire battlefield. But now, right now, that
Wow,
coming in.
Envy is
Phoenix coming in.
Envy's doing
no damage, but
really
the
well.
Psylocke at the back
Envy
line
getting
taking
100
two
and
of them.
0. You guys are
Trust
telling me by
response
Rad on the first
with
round
one
and coming back and winning the
and
second round
Rajaro
and
as well,
dominating
one
the third is
elimination, but
crazy.
Everyone just trading blows after casualties as well. And looks like Naga's gonna be that person to get that next elite. Just the shred. The shred coming in is so deadly, but fortunately, Envy able to shut them down. That action still continues. Window just trying to gauge what's going on in the battlefield, just trying to set himself up in the most ideal formation, ideal position, just to dive strike and just send everyone flying to the air. But you know what, Red, they still have time. They still have time to regroup and come back and just push this point. They have one more team fight left, Liger.
One more team fight left for Envy to take the entire map. Oh, okay, bit of a kidnap coming out from the Wolverine. Oh, Kalush taken down by
Wow.
Hits the Sonic Seduction just hard and push them away.
Rad needs to win this fight, chat. Rad needs to win this fight.
Picks as well. Sonic Seduction still active right now. Piece of the Abyss as well goes off. We're going to see some Venom action overtime sticking out for the blue squad right there. Envy taking it down. The Fate of both worlds met with the invisible boundary right there from Fate. And we're going to see Venom try to crash, trying to make something happen. And Song Inferno is online. The marks are set.
Wow,
it's
the
looking finally right now.
damage, bro, the
Take it to the skies.
damage.
Will we see a massive inferno? The Loki lands up there. The dance of the butterfly takes its first step right there. Sheptree trying to get some picks. There we go, Naga during the final stand does take out.
It's a best of 3.
Sheptree getting Naga. Nero getting Trust Me out there. And there it is with the power of the presence. Sheptree trying to take down an Emma now. This is a tough matchup, but Emma's holding it down, getting sustained, but it's not enough. And Nero gets that final clap, taking them down. Marks are on Window right now. Overtime is ticking out. Envy still have 99%. Red need to show every sign of life. And there it is, a portal to try and contest from Naga.
Naga trying to contest that point. This is the final stand by them. They're just trying to push them out, but unfortunately Envy's sustain is just too huge. Eternal Bond's gonna be used to sustain, but right now Doctor Strange is dangerously low. Naga's being pushed back, and they're gonna take out 3 teammates of Rad Esports, solidifying the
that
first
is crazy.
game. First game goes to Envy right there.
There it is. Envy.
That
Oh my
is
God.
a crazy
That was
turnaround,
such
bro. I wish I could have saw the
intense
first
game,
round.
Liger.
That was close, honestly. You know, it went one way at the start there, and then Envy, you know, they pumped the brakes and said, nope, hit the U-turn. We need to win this. Let's get back in it. And they made their momentum happen, and they got through.
Exactly, and this is what we're afraid of, right? Especially Rad Esports as well. They're like, okay, we just want to keep our momentum going in. We won the first half, but all of a sudden, point number 2, point number 3, they're the ones that got the better. Envy got the better hand out of the exchange, right?
Yeah,
in the very end.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That is
Definitely
wild.
A massive turn. Look at that. Look at the stats on, like, just the numbers they were putting up. We're talking, you know, Jay3 MVP. Honestly deserved. Wouldn't see it any other way. The Sarlacc was taking a dance every time that they saw the chance, and they made sure to get pick after pick right there.
How's China, Jay? Oh, it's absolutely amazing.
Such a short domination map. That's massive.
Exactly. And honestly,
I think this is
if
going to
you
be the
want
closest
compare
series
the
that we
score
watched
as well,
also
I feel
today.
like the
Yeah,
final hits were
it's been
pretty
amazing.
much even. I felt like both teams were already, the crossfires was pretty even, but the difference that was made by Kalush, Window, that was just absolutely insane because the Venom just dive striking the backlines every single time,
Emily, I'm
forcing
gonna
out
need
the
you to
Loki
take over
Lantern.
again.
And when they force out the utility skills to be used off, the cooldown time is so long, and then they don't have anything to respond to the next course of action by Envy's assault.
That's true.
So yeah, I guess the name of the game is just to force out these utility spells, force out these support spells, and then when they have that, when it's the duration's over, that's it, and we just capitalizes.
I'd say honestly, of course, one of those team fights there, you know, we saw everybody, maybe about 7 ultimates be thrown into one team fight. You had 2 Fate of both worlds, you had an insane invisible boundary and Song Inferno, the Feast of the Abyss. So many ultimates were being poured in, and then, you know, it still led to an overtime fight nonetheless. So you got to be careful how you use those ultimates. Try to bait out ultimates at the same time as utilizing yours at the highest efficiency that you possibly can. But that's how we see it for now, you know. We'll see how it is. You know, as we know, of course, you know, every takedown one. What does that mean for Rad then? Rad gets to decide the next map. So, what we learned from this, okay? Envy, we learned versus GenG, right? They didn't get to pick map because they also won their first round. What did that mean? That they were going to be at a disadvantage. They didn't get to choose the map.
Yep.
So let's see if Rad are going to make the same decision
Hello,
and actually pick a map that does benefit Envy. Let's hope they don't for their own sake.
Let's think it
through. Let's think it through.
Let's think it through. Yeah, exactly. But for their sake, I hope that they don't be stubborn or silly and just go with Yggdrasil, because GenG did that. It's like they're picking the best map for Envy.
Jay's first day streaming, I didn't want to be too. I don't know. I wanted to give him his space. I know that some people aren't too comfortable with too much crosstalk, so I just wanted it to. Oh my god, excuse me, did you guys hear that? I'm sorry. Sorry. How ladylike.
They were just a little bit better in forcing the support utility spells out of Rad Esports. And,
why does he have a backpack? Wait, that's a really good observation. I didn't even notice that. Is it? Or is it like a back brace? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Hi there, Lemon Yeti.
What's going on?
Does Jay have a fat butt? You know, I'm not quite sure, because he hasn't been eating the past couple days, and I don't know if it's still fat, so when he's back, we can all check it out together. Hi, Empanada Boy, welcome back. Y'all should co-stream this event for real. Well, we are kind of co-streaming. Oh, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, I know that it looks like, you know, Jay's in a different room. What happened was he was supposed to go to the watch party room, right? Like where SK, Boger, and all those people are. But the thing is, they swap streamers so that everyone gets like a certain block. And I think they only stream for I forgot how long it was, but like maybe 4 hours or so. And the only way that Jay could stream the entire tournament is if he gets his own like private room. So NetEase was kind enough to provide this like, it's almost like a PC cafe. It's a really cool setup. we got Jeffs too. And this way Jay can just be here and scream in private. Yeah, they do half. Like I think Guru was with them co-streaming in the other room, but then I think he has to make some space for like SK and FanFan. Yeah. Yes, caretaker. You guys like the Jeffs? There's 2 of these cute little Jeff cutouts. I love this. This is so cute. Oh, Xie, thank you so much.
Unfortunately, Torch is a pretty highly viable.
Oh, they're so nice. They upgraded our setup. We have these sick new headsets. So Jay's voice sounds a lot better now. Like earlier, oh my gosh, Jay's not here, so he doesn't know this, but his voice sounded so grating. I had to turn the stream down, like way down. Like I hate that like excess noise.
Salo playing low. You know, Wolverine maybe did fly up a couple times, but most of the time, you know, it's boxed in, especially with Hydra space, it's boxed in, a lot of the action is just like.
Hi there, pretty girl. Welcome. I love Penny too. I think Penny is slept on, especially in a lot of defense matches. If I play defense, I like Penny. But it also depends. If there's a Punisher on the enemy team, then I immediately swap. Jay was speaking from a cockpit earlier. Oh my gosh, yes.
I want these teams to play their comfort picks, the picks they've been practicing with, the picks that their coaches have asked of them, and don't cater to me. I'm silly.
Yeah. No, they're probably gonna hear you. And
I
they're
like y'all
probably
having
be
your
like,
own
"Yeah,
room.
you know what?
Yeah,
Let's go with
and
Moonlight. It's
you know,
couple that with a
I feel like
Stranding
Jay
Prison
and his
by Blue,
community,
that's gonna be a sick combo.
or like Jay and you guys, obviously have a very special relationship, right? Like we say some really sus stuff in chat. Like, you know, we're always jorking it. And you know, like some other streamers chat can vibe with us, and then some are like, whoa, Jay, like your chat is way too much. So like, it's kind of a good thing, you know, that we're not necessarily sharing with everyone, because who knows?
That's gonna be a really peekaboo situation.
Nothing wrong with jorking it, by the way. We love jorking.
From L7, of course. Look at Fate's healing. 32,000. And that is exciting
Okay,
to see.
he's
Wow.
back.
Feeling coming from Fate
Well,
right there, you know.
I just wanted to give you your space on your first day.
5k damage, but so much block as well. You know, Phoenix, honestly, it's very exciting to see Phoenix, you know, just putting in so much power, especially in my Brothers Ignite. You know, new to the game, you know, soon, you know, not to be the new one.
Oh, you turned it down way low.
But of course, I want to give a bit of recognition to Jay3.
What do you mean scatter? Oh, you turned it down because you were talking to chat? Yeah, that was oh, the next map didn't start? Wow. Bring back Emily? No, chat. Oh, you changed mouse pads? Oh, thank you, thank you. Shisha? Yeah, I'm learning, I'm learning.
Right? Very well deserved.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
The fact of the matter is, Shibri was having such a good time as well because the front line was in chaos.
Jay, smile at this camera so I could get a screenshot.
With the help of Captain America, they broke the formation of Rats, especially when they
Did you pay out my winnings? What, for Envy against for Envy against Rad? No, chat. The game's not even done yet. That was the first round. It's a best of 3.
Now here's the replay. You can just see like Omega Hurricane being used by Shibri.
Emily said we need to see if your butt's still fat together.
Running away with Omega Hurricane coming in, and Naga was pretty
Yo,
much
I will say that I'm starting to get.
Oh yeah, a lot of power right there. Oh,
I'm starting to like those toilets.
Elimination dunk.
It's absolutely beautiful to see a dunk like that. Shibri with the double.
Is that weird to say? Is that weird to say?
Chased around by the Wolverine, but holding it down, you know.
Like,
Calmness against the Wolverine is definitely the approach to have, you know.
Huh?
Keeping it cool, keeping it collected. That's a Star Lord.
I feel like, bro, when I first got here,
of course, you're gonna give
it was new to me, but I like it.
The work Emilio gets picked off there in one of those replays as
The
well.
bidet? No. Yeah.
A lot of power, invisible boundaries were up in a lot of these fights.
What? It's interesting. Listen, I am being cultured.
With the Luna, putting in the work, sustaining him too. You know, just allow that entrance. Oh, again. The Ensonic photo is such a beautiful, beautiful ultimate to see in action. Honestly, it attracts everyone's attention. Everybody looks up.
It does.
And if you're not looking up, what are you looking down at? A Wolverine right in your face.
Oh, my bad. You guys are still eating.
For sure. And honestly, Red actually had the right idea.
Let's just change the subject. Yeah, it stopped raining. It looks beautiful outside.
The Phoenix and the Wolverine, right? So honestly, that would have been a really, really good combo coming in. But
when I was about, oh, that's another culture thing. That's
the upper hand coming
you know.
in. And
It's different.
After losing the first game against Rat Esports, they just came
But
back
Jay wants a
hard
bidet in his
second
house.
and
I do
third.
want a bidet actually.
And honestly,
I started
Rat
putting all my
Esports,
trash in there. Is that fine?
They have this little short moment to recuperate. Just
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
reset.
Jay, are you
So,
vlogging?
yeah,
Yes,
stretch out,
Emily and I are vlogging. Oh, that's a
get the
great
first game
question that you guys wanted me to
We're
ask,
still not out
but
of it.
that's a.
But they have to be really careful.
I have to
though,
ask
because
Francisco.
if you allow it,
If we could get
you let
a.
out a little bit, Envy's just gonna take it and run away with it.
If we can like explore the campus, probably
Well,
not,
you
right?
don't want to run away with it. I'll tell you that right now. I think Rad, you need to show signs of life right now if you want to keep your hopes and dreams alive in Marvel Rivals Ignite. You know,
Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah.
Could go to lower bracket. What do you want?
Pau, appreciate the massive 14 months. Appreciate.
But ultimately, you know, here's what I think. Right? Okay. Let's just talk about the map first, and then we'll continue from there.
That's true. That's true.
So Rat is gonna be the one choosing the map.
Okay. Hall of Jalia is going to be a beautiful map. Of course, the Wakandan Galactic Empire.
Let's go.
Beautiful map.
He does not know it, but I secretly jork it. What? No, chat. Come on, behave, bro. Behave.
Visually in Marvel Rivals Ignite. Absolutely beautiful. I love Fall of Jalia every
Behave.
time we get to see it. So one thing is, well, we get to see a black.
Oh, what I wanted to do was
we're rooting for it. I think I'm rooting for it, right? Especially when
I don't know if
comes
I'm
to
gonna
this
be able
map.
to do it.
Yeah, just the dash. Like the strategist be like, oh wait, what's just went by? Like
Gust of wind.
Yeah. I think.
How long are they gonna?
Wait, no,
are they
it's
going
not a
between
tickle.
match rounds?
Oh
Chat. It's
my god. Yeah, that could happen.
relatively new.
Especially, right?
It's a new tournament.
But they do
I think
spot,
just getting
like,
the
they
first day. I
definitely
mean,
have
as you guys remember, the first day of the other tournament, they lost like no, they got like DDoS or something, and they couldn't start for 2 hours. So you gotta work out the kinks and stuff. Also, it's the first day. Like I said, I think the other days will be smoother.
Honestly, the first spawn could be a really,
everyone starts to get in the
choke
groove
point, a really
of things.
hard point to get by, simply because you could run a Punisher there, you could run a Loki, or even just make sure to pocket those flyers up there, and it could be. It could take a lot of time.
J3 backpack on that guy or not? What do you mean backpack?
That's true. Defense needs to be held down. How are you gonna defend? Or are you just going to go full offense? That's always an option too.
Oh, was there? I didn't even notice.
Things can be a factor here today. Could we see some, I've seen some teams, I've heard some teams running some triple action.
Yeah.
No duelists, just triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Oh
Could
yeah,
be exciting to see
we've
that.
seen that before. Just to rotate the cooldowns faster.
Maybe a bit of 4-2-1. I feel sorry for who's the one.
well,
that doesn't make sense.
Casting is a hard job. You guys think it's easy.
4-2-1.
Especially, I want to see you guys like try to keep talking and keep people entertained. It's pretty hard, chat. It's pretty hard.
Yeah.
And they're 4 dive duels.
I'd get anxiety playing and having people pacing behind me. It's just a tech crew, and also like it's pretty standard in a lot of tournaments. Like also they're there to make sure no one's like cheating, obviously, because I don't think.
Before the map picks happen, right? I was just thinking, at the end of the day, yes, it would be super good if you could get one up over the other team. But honestly, realistically, all the teams
Yo, J3,
here
I
are
also
really,
appreciate
really
your
good,
positivity, man.
and
You're the best.
the
Hey,
minimum
appreciate it, Cat Monkey.
requirement is just to get
No,
just to get to the
EX
final
Tech.
2, and you'll be able to play tomorrow in the play-ins, right?
It's not about just
So,
yapping as well,
honestly,
chat. You
it
guys
doesn't
want to
matter
like,
if between Rat and
you guys want to yap
because
and keep people
ultimately,
entertained.
They just need to win against the ones that they knocked out in the first place, which are waiting for them in the lower brackets.
That's true.
Yeah. So it's not like there's only one team that's going to go through. There's going to be 2 teams. So honestly, if they just got to establish who is that top 2 team. And I feel
So
like
no
Red and
TwitchCon
Envy,
this
they
year for you.
probably have an inkling of like,
I don't know.
Yeah, if we,
I don't know.
if either one
It's
of us
chat.
drops,
You
ends up
you
in the
guys
lower
need to
bracket,
know something about me.
we reckon we
If
could
you guys
handle
are
it in a
asking
way,
me
you
what
think?
I'm doing next week, I cannot give you guys an answer.
It's
I'm like a day by day kind of guy. I don't know what I'm doing in a few months.
All right.
I don't even know what I'm doing in a few days.
And I'll be able to take on those top 6 any day.
Trying to plan if I want to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually I can't give you that answer until it's like last minute. I truthfully don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
First time on a stage. How must that feel? To play on a stage for the first time, it's got to add to you. It's got to, a bit of nerves. You got to get used to the stage. You're gonna, of course, bring your.
Do you think Blade will dominate the scene since you tried him, or will be a pick here and then that's it? He's pretty interesting. He has a very interesting. I do want to see how he is in ranked. Obviously, when a new character comes out, there's gonna be a lot of people who pick that character and are probably gonna one-trick that character.
But honestly, ultimately, it really does come to how comfortable they are playing as a team, and if we would be real here, a lot of teams that are saying that, hey, we're just here to just have fun, just here to just do our thing, they actually achieved a lot better results than most teams that are like, oh my god, we're stressing so much over every single game they play. So who knows? Some teams work really well under pressure. Well, others
are you done eating?
Like, we're just gonna do our
do you want to
best.
put it
I
with
feel
my
like that's the
food? I don't know where I
vibe they're
put my
giving.
food.
Hey, we're confident.
Oh, okay.
You want to have a good vibe. You want to go into this with nice team morale. Team morale is everything. I know some teams out there, they have, these.
I don't know if Blade will be the new
coaches
perma
that are
ban.
like sort of part of the team, not necessarily just for the VOD reviews, just for the strict, feedback moments. Sometimes they're there to just be like, hey,
Have you tried
are
any
doing
new
alright?
food
And that's the
there?
most
And
important
what
thing
would be your
about team
favorite?
esports is actually being a team.
My
Family,
stomach has
most of
not,
them.
because it's like, I don't know, my stomach is actually
honestly,
really horrible.
you can have squabbles
So
and
I
stuff
haven't
like that. I know
ventured
that there are
out
a few
as much.
teams
I
that have
probably
their own
will,
personal story
but
about their
I
streams as
do
well,
want to
but
try
ultimately
durian.
how it they come back, that's going to matter the most.
I know there was
But
we
right
went to a
now,
small
let's
place and they had
just-
Durian
let's
there.
just have a little bit of talk about
Yo, TTV Little Dumpling, appreciate the massive
Mantis
prime sub.
phase, because last game, both teams decided to ban Mantis first. You think that's going to happen again this time?
Oh, you know what? Mantis out of the picture could be an option.
Yeah, I don't know how strong Blade will be. I know Blade is he is a very cool and like he's a very cool character. I just haven't played him as much to know where he would stand with like the meta.
Are we gonna let Psylocke through again? That's
I appreciate it, Little Dumpling. How long are you staying in China? We are staying here until the 17th.
Because this,
Emily and I are
this
gonna
Guardian
explore a
Revival
little
team-up
bit.
is gonna be a problem, right? It's gonna be a problem for them. Torch definitely needs to be taken out.
Please
because this
never
obviously
have
the best
durian
map,
with
right? Like the
Coca-Cola.
best
Why is there?
duelist,
Is that a
duelist in
is that
this
like a
map. So
normal
I reckon we might see that.
normal
But
thing?
Liger, look.
Oh, here
The
we go.
Oracle Liger, Loki being banned by Envy.
There we
And
go.
Rat Esports
you wanna co-stream with me?
not banning Mantis.
There are too many strategies.
Oh, since you're done,
Okay.
you should look at your
Too many
Discord.
strategies. But it's okay. We'll see
Okay.
how it is. Well,
Good.
Have you had
call it.
durian
Adam's
before?
at it. He
No.
did.
Oh, let's go. Adam Warlock is like, yeah, you can have Mantis, but we're not going to allow you to have Adam Warlock. That's the right idea. That's how it's supposed to be. And
yeah.
both teams respond.
There you go. I thought you
with
needed to
a
know that
double
information.
Ban of Torch. That's also a really, that's how it's.
Can you
supposed to
check
be,
out the
right?
Great Wall of China?
But
Where
right
is
now,
that?
Saving Cloak and Dagger. That's Envy right now. Rad gonna be keeping. Sorry, they're
Oh, is
gonna
it
be
in Beijing?
banning Venom because. That's the Kaluge.
The stretch is pretty
Kaluge
far,
and
right?
Window factor, right? Window was a
they've
menace
lost,
on
you know,
Venom.
still Captain Rank still available,
Oh.
but you know, not having the Venom maybe not worth running.
Where
Cap
is
as
it,
well.
chat? In China?
Obviously,
Oh,
just
thank
a
you,
bit
bro.
of a
Thank you,
backline,
chat.
Vanguard line, and maybe get
Yeah,
them
thank
up,
you for
maybe
taking
make it
over
a
my stream.
combination.
If you didn't do
You know
that,
what? You know who's not going to be burning it up?
Oof.
Torch, both teams banned out. And
Are teams
Psylocke
banning
is
slash picking
protected
Mantis a
by
lot
Red.
because of
Yeah,
how
I did-
much he
I
enables
did
your team, or
expect
is there
that.
another
I feel like
reason?
it's a
So
company
they're
that is
playing
getting
actually
a
on a
lot of
previous
value so far.
patch.
So we're gonna
They're not
definitely
playing
see that
on.
coming
It's
forward.
10 hours on
Red.
train. Oh my, that's pretty far.
Yeah, I think Naga is just
Even a high,
very,
like a high-speed bullet train.
comfortable with playing Psylocke, right? Especially.
But what I was gonna say is,
really good,
they're probably
especially just to get
banning
that flank
Mantis or
coming into the
saving
back
Mantis
lines.
because
It really
wait,
is
that doesn't
very,
make any
very good.
sense.
And
How did
of course,
Rad
with the Luna
ban
picks,
Mantis but Envy
you
saved
can
Mantis? That doesn't make any
probably expect
sense.
a little bit of Magneto, Meteor M coming in.
Oh, those are the bans for the other teams.
Honestly,
Okay, they switched.
The
Yeah.
map is really big. The terrain as well is definitely going to be in factor in the factor, right, that allows them to hide behind cover. So maybe they think, yeah, this is the correct targeted ban we're going to have.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what?
Sorry.
another
What was
thing to ban.
the question?
It's never enough bans, right?
Never enough bans.
They're probably keeping Mantis or banning Mantis because it's on a previous patch, and this is the patch chat. Obviously now there's no res comp. I think there's no res comp, right? Season 3. Yeah. But there is res comp in this patch that they are playing on.
Here we go. 3,
Yes.
2, 1. We are already into the action right now. You'll see some peaks coming forward of K.
I think season 3.5 is
Kaluge
when
on
the
the
res
ammo
comp
right now,
disappears,
buff
right?
on the Mantis. Cal
Hey, yo, Jay,
taking
why are you
down
not
Roller
streaming with the other
Window on
streamers?
the Magneto.
Because they're streaming in blocks. They're like doing 4 hours here and 4 hours there. And then they would have to end stream, so to change streamers. I didn't want to do that, so I basically I decided to be anti-social and stream all 8 hours straight with you guys instead of having to like turn off my stream and turn on.
The first casualty almost just getting sniped out by Naga Star-Lord.
Yeah.
My goodness, Cal was like, what just happened? Kaluge is going to respond and take out Star-Lord in the process, but Rajaro responding with taking out Mantis.
did I try-
Window taking
Sorry,
out
chat.
Fate. The back and forth coming in, it's okay.
Watching
Liger,
J3
it's
while
only
at
3
work,
minutes
pretending to
in.
work
They're
really
just
hard by
testing
concentrating on the
waters, just
screen.
trying to
That's
take
funny.
out one
Have you
after
guys
the
ever
other.
got in trouble for the
It's
people
just like a
who
game
work
of
while watching my stream? Have you guys ever gotten in trouble while watching my stream?
We're playing chess, we're playing checkers, we're actually playing Marvel Rivals here today because there we go, Emilio on the Psylocke trying to make it happen. But the Cloak and Dagger, it's on a board, dropping from there right there. Getting a KO, shot you
No?
okay,
Okay,
taking
good,
out
good.
Meteor and level 1 Crook right
I don't
there.
want to be
Gonna
the
go
reason why you
chase
guys
down
get
on Fate.
fired.
We're going to see Window clean Vajaro out of there. The Magneto v Magneto action right there. We're going to see NV retreat right now. Not going to get too greedy against Red right now. You know, this map, as we know, is that massive
I work at a
long
TV
path
station.
right there.
Oh, that's
Gotta be
crazy.
careful
What happens
for
if
the
you
plate
accidentally put my
advantage. Of
my
course,
stream on the
Cal
TV?
in disguise on Ultron, putting in the work, putting in the distance, keeping Red on the back foot. But
think
Red
that
are
would be
rotating
funny.
around. What better way to rotate than a Venom swinging in?
Yeah, swinging in, the dive strike, just bringing them, tilting them, inverting in, just bringing them up to the air. Naga's trying to just build damage. Oh no, Cal's gonna be taken out. Jay3 is gonna go next, and it seems like Rad has already taken out 2. That's gonna be a 4v6 in response. All ultimates gonna be used up. Level 1 Crook is gonna be using up Fatal Move just to keep the whole team alive. But Naga,
oh my god, Jay, you're live at a decent hour, 2 a.m. Oh yeah, what's up, Zensep?
Envy, and it seems like they might be able
nice,
to
nice. I want to see a very close series, chat. I don't want to see a roll, bro.
Online for Red right now.
Also, Rad does have 5 ults. That's crazy.
Still only using.
But Envy almost has all 5 too.
Of course, now they're going to start pushing that Panther straight to the throne room. That is their goal here today. Destroying some terrain nice and early as well. Trying to get to the high ground, trying to get an opening. Venom already crawling around on the high ground, trying to scatter around, trying to get a bit of information. That's what you expect. Trust me.
Yo, Blitz, appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate the massive tunnels.
Venom! Bit of a dive from the Venom. He met with the Soul Resurgence from Monk. Magneto Meteor M from Window is going to be charged up for now. It's not going to crash down on anyone just yet, but it's going to absorb some of the damage. Right there. Oh, Sonic Seduction coming out from Kalush on the Emma right there. Just enough for Cal to get taken out by Naga right there. And of course, Eternal Bond is dropping from both Cloaks and Daggers right there, putting it down, giving both teams sustained. But it's not enough. Rajaro, Meteor M on Nero right there. Melio going to get pick up Month, and Rajaro taking out Window. Melio right there. Wow. The work, and Naga in the skies.
Seems like Rad has woke up. He's like, yeah, we're ready on the offense.
We're
just going to go hard and strong. It doesn't really matter anymore. We're just going to go in, dive hard, starting with Trust Me, and then responding with a Naga and Melio on the Star-Lord and Psylocke just dealing damage at the back lines. And honestly, it's showing results right now, but this is a very important point that NV can defend again. So with still plenty of time, 3 minutes, they can definitely do it if they want to. But no, Naga has been taken out by Cal, the Winter Soldier, and then uppercut.
Have you been dealing with the jet lag, Jay, and has it been difficult? No, I don't think the jet lag has been bad. I feel the worst thing that has been going on for me is probably my stomach trying to get used to the food.
This point like our life depends on it. Doesn't matter. We are going to stand steadfast right here.
Ooh, hold it down, standing strong. That's the way you like to see it right now. Just stopping that momentum coming from Red right there, and we're going to show signs of pressure. Cal online.
Been eating normal stuff, chat. I haven't been exploring.
Go again and again. That would be good to see. Naga on the high ground.
You know, it's actually crazy too because I play with. I used to play with a lot of Month when.
Oh, there it is. The first step has been taken by Jay3 right there. It's not going to be enough to get the damage out that they want, but the Fatal Clouds is going to be met from level 1 Crook into the.
We play a lot with Month and Cal when we were playing with Tim.
Naga makes it happen with their ultimate ready and online. Now we're going to see the Galactic Legend do what they do best and show them how they write the stories of the ages in the galaxy. Window taking out Rajaro. No,
nice freeze! Wow.
Could be online.
Nice freeze.
Probably time out now. Unlucky for Cal, but Venom's going to be there trying to get out. Trust me, making it happen. Put it into work. Jay3.
Who are you rooting for in the series? I'm rooting for a good game.
Well, Envy again.
I'm rooting for a good game. I want to see a good game here.
What did we see from these teams right there? Rad did use the Fate of Both Worlds. I believe the Face of the Abyss was early
Zensep.
You know, but they still have.
I think my body is not used to like the fresh food. I'm used to the chemicals.
Did use the Strangling Prison, did use the Dance of the Butterfly, a bit of Kraken Impact, and of course a bit of Loki Sustain as well was utilized. 4 ultimates utilized to hold that defense. Let's see if they can hold it again.
Yeah, that's what exactly they're trying to do. Rad Esports just trying to break that formation at the backline. Look, the Loki's being pressured a lot. He's like, yeah, we're not going to give you a good time healing from the backlines. The Lantern's going to be expanded, but the Meteor Ramp is going to be negated. Jay3 trying to find that opening he needs to do the dance of the butterfly and just to take out people from the back, but the psionics.
How long will the fights to get over here?
Trying to silence the ultimate
20,
of the opponents.
25 hours.
Is going to be able to take out 3, 4.
Wow, Melio, good stuff. I swear, Rad is an EU team, but I swear I play against a lot of these players. Then they probably play on NA.
Melio with a Quadra K. Oh my goodness! Right on in, taking it forward.
I have the same thing kind of when I moved to USA. EU food is much cleaner. Yeah, I kind of.
Trust me, making it happen. Of course,
as an
American, Dance of the Butterfly still
I kind of like other
what do they have to match?
foods.
Their own
And
dance
the one time I actually really,
and of course, a Kraken Impact. This could be
the one time I really obviously noticed the difference is when I went to Iceland. Iceland food and Iceland's air and everything is it's amazing.
Right there, taking out the Cloak and Dagger. That's another one taking out the other. Psylocke, Jay3 falls. Rajaro picking off Kalush right there. Rad cooking right now. Melio hitting another Quadra KO. The Psylocke, my goodness.
I love their hype.
find an answer to respond towards
That's wild that you mentioned the air. I am not joking to you guys.
They're already
when
knocking
you
on the door of
when you
Envy's
I promise you, you guys should go to Iceland. It would be it's the best place I've ever been to. But when you go to Iceland, as soon as you step off that plane and like breathe in the air, I have. It sounds like I'm like on crack or on drugs, but that air is some of the best smelling air I have ever smelled in my life.
He's zooming, he's booming.
Like it goes straight into your it goes straight into your body, bro.
Is on the ground for Envy to be able to push into Rad's early spawn and try to shut them out, shut them down. Don't even let them get a push. 50 seconds left.
Okay, chat, focus up, chat, focus up, focus up.
Taking out the Loki, the month is out of here.
Oh my god, a little bit of overextending. They just focus down on Loki, but right now he's just gonna come back. It's gonna be a 5v6, but now all ultimates are gonna be expanded. All the ultimates are gonna be expanded across the battlefield. The Dance of the Butterfly going to be used to kill, to clean up shop. The 3 eliminations by Rat Esports. They're gonna hunt down Envy. They're not gonna let them go back to base. Loki's gonna go home. Kolush is gonna go back to the respawn time, and it looks like it might be a 3-0. Push by Rat Esports.
Nice push by Rat.
Envy's got the Wolverine, they've got the window on the Captain America. Are they going to be able to touch 1.64 meters? Congestion is in effect. Trust me's on the better, trying to get the face of the abyss, crashing down on Nero right there. Dance of the Butterfly by Jay3, taking out Melio. No chance.
Yo, Melio, yeah, Melio has been cracked right now.
Cleans out the Wolverine, taking out Cal. Overtime sticking out 1.64 meters. Who's gonna get a Rajaro? Trust me, they all get picks each, and it's down and out, and they're taking Rat.
You want to co-stream with me?
To take this first push section of Hall of Jalia, and oh my goodness, now we flip the script and see how this paces out.
Exactly, Rat Esports, every single skill was used in succession, in perfect timing, and can I just say, beautiful, best fate of both worlds. Oh, at that very last second, level 1 Crook was just waiting for it, right? Sustain everyone, just push everyone out, and when that happened, Envy, they couldn't hold on to the spot.
Delicious.
Couldn't hold on, I'll tell you what. Crook put in the work. I think it's level 2 Crook now. I think we've got to level him up.
Yeah,
I think it's
level
time
max.
He leveled up.
Let's get real out here. You know what? I will say though, the Psylocke action is beautiful to see. Dance of the Butterfly.
That's why we asked Emily to give you tissue paper so you could blow your nose.
Sonic Seductions combining as well. That team up end is it could be an effect, of course. It is an effect. That's right. Of course, you know the Sonic team up is there as well.
Yeah.
You got the Magnina, you got the Psylocke, you got the Emma. That's an effect. You got the Loki there to keep it happening, keep the copies going.
I am not
try to make
twerking for
more happen.
Sentinels,
Another
chat. Sentinels are going to have to.
If you want, copy another Eternal Bot. That's there.
Well
Nero
without
can
my
drop one
twerking.
too. Loki on month can drop one as well, and that can be Envy's, you know, the defensive strategist line of strategy, of course. But you know, it's exciting to see how it all unfolds. But Rad,
animals seen
now. Maybe
in hallway.
To go for the Phoenix pick here?
Notification.
I think he can. Honestly, they are on the defense right here. So
okay, chat.
Right now, I don't know.
If you had $1 million and you had to put it on a team right now, where are you putting your money? Are you putting on Envy or are you putting on Rad? Rad did fully cap already.
Jutsu right there with the clones right appearing left and right. But honestly, Envy. They are also.
Wait, I bartend at a sports / dive bar, and I'm watching the stream on our TV since it's an official esports.
Honestly,
Is that's really cool.
I mean, I'm just foreseeing this could be a 3-point push as well, especially if they play it right aggressively and Rad.
I think I would put my money on.
But for now, it seems like Rad Esports, they are holding on pretty well.
I'm putting my money on Envy. Now I don't know. Envy
with the HP, they're still testing the grounds, but no, Naga's gonna be the first person down. G3, they're gonna make it 5v6 at the moment. Red Esports has to hold on until Naga gets back, but look, trust me, trying to build, trying to take up space with that diving strike. He's like, yeah, we know we're down one member, but no, we're just gonna keep pushing you in. Envy though, I'm already starting to unlock the point.
Pump action coming from Cal.
Cal.
Window taking out Crook in return to get that trade, take the body back. You got my guy, I'm gonna get you back. That's the way it is.
They got him before he got into the local.
Window taking out Emilio as well. Naga forces Chef right there. They're getting pick after pick. They're making it work. There we go. They're moving in. Envy's feeling the pressure right now. Total Bomb is there to sustain them. Nero's there. But we're going to see the pentagram of Ferrara. That's right. The portal front. Trust me. Keeping Red in concession right now.
You know, the one thing I have to say about the casters is that the casters know all the ability names and all the ultimate names. I know it's their job and whatnot, but that is wild to me.
In fairly fast manner.
That is
wild to me. And they're already looking to push it forward. And with 4 ultimates in their arsenal,
Are you in China? Yes, chat. If you read the title of my stream, it says that I am live from China HQ.
But for now, Red does reading. All right, that's a butterfly coming in here and trying to take out the Lunas.
Oh, the LeBron James!
Beautiful dunk by Wendell right there. Envy, that's gonna be a 6.
Was Wendell
is gonna go down.
The bracket stages? Because I actually
Emilio on the Phoenix is gonna take out Nero. That's the cloak and dagger, but it doesn't really matter because Kalush is gonna take out that pesky Phoenix, and the march of Envy continues, Liger.
There it is, Charon for the Panther is on the prowl right there, feeling confident that they can
Is
get
Emily
back
from
on
China?
board moving forward.
Yes.
But, you know, as they scored it forward, you know, of course,
Emily has been absolutely fantastic in
already as well,
helping
with
me
the execution.
translate
Great to see
and
Kalush Sonic Destruction as well. Naga
do everything and help me learn.
On the flank as the dives do, but they're also joined by Media. To the high ground, we can see the diving strike from Custom right there. The Scipio slam action. Naga getting one, Naga getting two. That's a double for Naga. Taking the KOs. Crook gets one, Trust Me gets two. That's
wow,
a double
okay, good stuff, Brad. Good stuff.
Picks for Red and month retreats for now. That is a
big
clean
picks or
fight for
5
them.
big booms?
That is a clean defensive play right there. They finally do stop Envy's momentum.
Exactly, and you know what? Trust me on that Venom has been a very pivotal, plays a very pivotal role. He just constantly keeps breaking the formation of Envy.
Yo, Rat Kids on weekends. Appreciate the massive 3 months.
It's paying dividends, slowing them down with the tendrils as well. And then if things go south, he just runs away. So he's building up so much space for Rat to push in.
I think
but
she's
wait,
gonna answer.
Rajaro very close to elimination. Will he be able to use that meteor ramp? He's gonna be committing to it. And right now, who is gonna dunk it at? No one is gonna be caught out.
Oh, Kalush! Sonic Seduction!
Triple elimination. Window's gonna follow up, taking on Trust You. Envy's gonna go forward. He's gonna save that dance with the butterfly and just try to do that shot. The Phoenix Emilio is just a
my supports were like that in ranked.
That's gonna be a team wipe by Envy right there.
Woo! My
You know
goodness, that is
nothing
the power,
about
that is the
me.
presence you
I
want to
know.
see from a team.
Ask me a question, I bet you I can
right
answer
now.
it.
We're going to see Jay3 online with the dance of the butterfly. Windows ready with their Meteor M of themselves. What I like to call it, the Magneteor sometimes. Dance of the butterfly starts off right now. It's going to be met with the dance of the crazy one. That's right. The Vader Burst will there to meet the damage output. Jay3 does get Melio, and Naga takes out with their return. So likes both getting picks each. Dance
I know
of
everything
both.
about you.
Lunar Snows are happening right now. We can see, of course, the action. Oh, my days. Wait a minute. Cal on the Punisher. Take it out, Trust Me. Take it out, Naga. Double KO for the Punisher. The execution are putting in the work right there. And there it is, as we're going to see. Momentum forward, the zip line.
Jay, I think you're delayed. Your mic is not synced up with the stream.
Maybe Cal might be going for a little bit of switch.
Is that true, chat?
Could be an option. Oh,
okay.
Phoenix is online.
Yeah,
Good switch.
Plenty
I think
of time
Mike
on
is
the
fine,
clock
no delay.
For Envy as well. 3 minutes
so what do you mean?
plus
Wait.
for Envy to just
Where was
make that
Emily
push towards
August
the
28th,
base
2004 at
of Red Esports. Red
4:11
Esports
p.m.?
Oh no, trust me.
That's the easiest question in my life, bro.
Get out, and that's it.
She was in my
They're
dreams.
They're going to be fighting 5v6. They're going to take this opportunity, push it forward, and Red Esports right there. They got to be on the defensive. They cannot push forward. They honestly, at this point, they just got to be falling back, team up. And
Ill, you were 10 years old.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to team up. You want to combo. When you get the pick on Melia right there, Naga returns the favor, taking out.
Wait, Emily, how you doing? Are you tired?
Results in a Naga victory.
Are you tired?
But we got MV pushing in. We got
because you've been running through my mind all day.
Climb to the top, getting marked. Oh, getting choke slam, taken down by Amma right there. Kalush putting in the work. Cancelling the flight, as we know, Cal on the Phoenix knows the character well, knows that if reset, gets the ammo back and cancelling on the flight. We'll learn that one here.
I'm going home.
Is online.
Can you say hi to Boba for me then?
Is going off right now from Kalush right there. They are
okay, chat, pay attention to the game, bro.
And pushing Rad back. You can see how it all unfolds as the meteor ramp is launched up into the sky. Will a crash on anybody?
Oh, come on. Blocked by James. Sorry, that was pretty loud.
Play. The Emma Shield came in Candy, but now, right now, Naga is gonna help Naga get that double elimination. Naga just continue trying to be stealth, but they just know where he's at. Jay3 clearing up Naga.
Wait, what do you mean? Why August 28th?
As well,
what happened?
Suit, taking out the second duelist.
I think he was just asking like a random date.
And right now, it seems like Red Esports, it seems like they are more prepared in this position.
Where's Boba? Boba is
Onslaught Advance.
Home with the other cats by themselves. Oh, I don't know about you guys.
of course, the squads.
I don't know
That's right,
about you
it's
guys,
gonna
but
be
when
Evo
I
trying to make it
stream,
happen, trying
man,
to
when
make
I
the movement go
stream,
forward. The Venom, look at him.
sorry, not when I stream. When I go
Trust me, it's Venom.
away from
Honestly,
home,
honestly,
I turn
would
all
trust
my
us.
cameras
I
on
believe the Venom is
for
there,
like
the presence is
pet
there, the scouting
detection,
protection, all
and I see all
openings, they're
the
finding it,
see all
they
the
give it to
animals.
Rad on a platter right there. Piece of the Abyss, crunching them down, burning their abilities. What did they burn most of all? Loki, that's right.
Yeah.
Loki already copying the Luna. Perhaps us against the world, turn one drops out.
Meteor!
Oh!
Fade how? Window taking out the final. The strategist at the backline, and now Shibri gonna be taking out Meteor as well. The battle continues, and they are looking to push this with less than a minute on the line. Level 1 Crook with the Fatal Portfolio is just gonna be using it to to retreat. Apparently, Shibri, Cal taking out Rad Esports 1 by 1. Cal with that double against Trust.
This is a really close game. This is a really close game.
They are already at the doorsteps of Rad Esports, and Rad Esports, this is their
How long are
last
you in China for,
stand
Jay?
at this point.
12 more days. Emily and I, after this event, are going to go also to Shanghai.
But what he's going to be claiming is the double-edged sword in fire from both Milio and Cal. We do see Kalush get that pick on Rajaro, taking him out. No Meteor from Rajaro here today. We're going to see Cal take out Milio as well. Sonic Seduction from Kalush is clearing out, and it locks down by Venom. Oh my days, Trust me taken down, and they push it through.
Chat, we have ourselves a game, bro. We have ourselves a game. Is Papa J3 taking care of the cats? No, I don't know if you've seen this person in my chat, but they go by the name the Stig85. He's my friend, Mark.
Envy has that
usually when he goes out of town, I take care of his
3 points
cats,
as well.
and when I go out of town, he takes care of my cats.
Envy feeling confident that they kept themselves in this map here today. Now both teams going to go for another push.
As much as I love my dad,
is it going to unfold for them? Of course, reminding
I
everybody,
don't know if I would want him to
bans
take
not
care of the
available here.
cats.
Of course, Envy don't have access to the Venom,
Because
the Torch, the Adam, the Luna. On the side for Rad, they cannot
wears
bring
his
out
shoes
Captain
in the
America
house.
himself,
I
or
don't
Torch,
like
or
that.
Loki, or even Mantis, of course.
And
no Mantis here today. It's a little bit of a break.
I don't know. I'd rather have my dad
the
do
Guardians
the
revival team up. So it's a good break. No Adam either. It's
also,
cool
it makes
to
sense.
see.
I take care of
Some
Mark's
spicy,
cats. He
some
takes
variety.
care of
I do
mine
like
when I'm
seeing
not there. So.
a bit of Loki. Nice to see some Bucky action. I think Naga might potentially bring out Bucky again. But I want to see.
What does that say? Go wild?
Like
W-I-L-D? Or is that, does that say go mid?
Spread their wings and see how it all unfolds.
No, that has to be
Sheptry right now
wild.
putting in the work. Honestly, I really do love the style of mirror matchup between Sheptry and Naga. But you know, Naga could obviously, as we said, bring out the Bucky instead. Maybe just a bit more impact.
Do you ever collect your cat's sheddings and make a wig for yourself? Someone ban that guy.
Because Envy are going to be defending first. That's right. Okay, here we go. Eyes on the clock. Only 8-second lead for Envy. 8 seconds, you know what?
Super Gomez, shouldn't you be scrimming right now and practicing for tomorrow?
Well.
Okay,
I really like
listen.
this Bucky pick by Naga, especially to counter Loki's clones, right? Just to reset the Kraken impact even easier, right? And right now, pushing forward, this 1 minute mark might be... It just presents fewer opportunities to push in case they fail the first and second.
Wait,
push,
isn't
right?
Super Gomez supposed to be warming up his game?
Like
Yeah,
on the
you
high
know
ground,
what?
trying to
Listen.
push them away, but careful though, he's so low. He's gonna get taken out
good
by
stuff,
Cal.
Cal.
The battle of
Good
Phoenix falls in favor
stuff,
of Cal.
Cal.
And that's gonna be a 5v6. But
Bad
no,
stuff,
Naga's gonna take
Cal.
out Phoenix
Bad
as well.
stuff.
Cal a little bit uncareful right there. Shipri just trying to move into a more favorable position. Rad. Right here, they're on point, and we just try not to let away. They're just trying to maintain that position, trying to hold on to that ground. But Shipri, will he be able to make it work? No, that's not butterfly yet. But Naga probably needs a little bit of hook and uppercut just to try to make it happen. But Fate is gonna take out Window, and Envy already has a few players out. Oh no, the portal gonna be in play. Liger.
There it is, the portal contention at the last second before they capture it right there. We're going to see the Magneto hold it down, and right there, Nero is there on the Cloak and Dagger trying to make it happen. Loki goes for the copy right there onto Month, getting themselves, that's right, the Luna, we're dancing. The Fadeable, well today. Magneto Meteor, will it be able to connect? Will it be able to crash down? Window tries to go for a Kraken impact, resets have begun. Will there be enough damage? Both Sonic Seductions are going up right now from Kaluja, trust me. But the Phoenix is burning as Million takes out Nero right
Phoenix
there.
Soul is so strong.
Naga falls, Window and Kaluja getting
I would love to see their broadcast
into the
studio. I
Loki
imagine they have a
getting
lot of
sustained
observer
there,
PCs
getting
and
healthy
switchers.
there,
I think
holding it down.
that would
The
be awesome to
defense
see.
is
Awesome to see.
Overtime.
It's I didn't see any of that. Wow.
Yeah.
They actually managed to full hold them, but they still got 98%, which is huge.
Initiation was gonna make impact. Envy just came back stronger in response.
It would be pretty. It's pretty cool to see the behind the stuff
Take out the rest of you you guys. And that's exactly what happened. Envy defending it at
Even
the
though they got full held, chat,
97%
that was actually a
first
great
point.
push by Rad, though, in a
Here we
minute.
go.
That was a great
Let's see
push.
how it
Hopefully,
turns
Envy
on
is
the
able to,
tides right
do
now.
the
Let's
same
see
thing.
how it
If
all unfolds. Going into
I-
it,
I-
some different picks.
I don't
Maybe
want
the
to say I'm
Psylocks will
cheering
show up
for
again.
Envy,
Psylocke,
Bit of
yeah.
Magneto action
but if they
will
do
be
lose,
there.
we do go to
Yeah,
a match
more
3, and I think
firepower.
that would be kind of
Bring out
hog.
Mantis.
No torch though.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
man.
torch,
Oh,
no torch,
oh,
no
Mantis.
torch, no
Yeah,
torch. You
no,
can
no.
bring out Mantis. They can
Yeah,
bring out
that's true.
Psylocke definitely for sure.
That's true. Envy can bring out the Mantis. You are
How about the
right.
second duelist? Wait, Black Widow?
They're
Ooh.
you
Black
guys are
Widow?
seeing it right
Black
now
Widow
on
Mantis?
Somebody wants to
obviously
stack up the shots on Black Widow today.
gonna
Okay,
see that.
let's see how Cal
the
performs.
camera, like
Let's
what
go.
they're
Envy
showing you,
action
but the
right there, going for
stage and
Black
the
Widow.
area
Good
is
work.
absolutely
You know why?
beautiful, chat.
Mantis
It's so
is
cool.
an amazing hero.
Like
that works
the
very well with Black
video
Widow.
doesn't do it
Get that
justice.
time right. If you get the damage amp right, Black Widow can one tap almost the biggest of even Vanguards if you're lucky, you know.
Yeah.
What are the
You'll
purposes of
never
the
expect-
earbuds
you'll
inside
be
the
a half
headset?
HP, bulky
So
Vanguard,
the
and Widow
earbuds
just
are
says, yeah,
basically
good night,
what
Charlie.
you hear from the game.
I gotcha,
So
I gotcha.
usually when you see those
A
earbuds, that's like the
headshot would
game
definitely just
volume.
take them out
So
straight
you
away,
could
right?
like hear obviously
So
the game,
this
the
is the
footsteps,
game
all
plan
that,
of
like
Envy.
how you normally
Apparently
would with a
that's their
headset.
offensive
And then the
lineup.
other
It
headset is
seems like,
basically like
no,
almost like an
that's gonna be a
aviation
storm
headset.
as well.
So it
So
cuts
there's only
out
gonna
all
be
the sound
one
around you, so you
Vanguard. So
can't hear
Envy
the
knows
you can't
that the
hear like the
assignment
casters, you
given to
can't hear
them
the
is
audience.
they need to
And
eliminate
basically that aviation headset is what you use for the mic to communicate to your teammates, and usually it's always on. So there's never like a button that you have to push or mute or anything like that.
On the front line.
That's how it works.
Cohen Vanguard lineup, and it's very definitely a good pick right there. We can see how it all unfolds. Marks are being set by Media right now. We already have the high ground.
When did you arrive? Monday.
Triple.
I'm doing pretty good.
From Envy.
I'm going to sleep earlier, and I'm waking up earlier too.
We're going to see Emma on the back line. Trust me, getting that sustain and the heals from the team that they require. We've got level 1 Crook and Fake 4 in those heals into them right now. Both teams trying to hold it down in the corner, trying to turn, trying to see the first pick is Cal. Great taken down.
Huge. One
Naga
side
as
is
well.
down.
Chef cleaning house.
My God,
Ooh, Speedery.
He's gonna unlock this point. But wait, maybe they can bring in
Wait, chat. Is anyone going to be able to switch? If someone switches and they have Fate's ult, they can turn this.
3 seconds. They have the time.
Do they have the time?
Do they have it? Do they have it? Do they have it? Do they have it? Oh
They
my!
couldn't. They couldn't. And Envy's gonna win this game number 2.
Envy taking it, Nilo.
My God. Envy. The game plan worked.
It did.
Offense.
If they
offense,
got
that's
that
the
portal
answer,
down,
that's
dude,
the
they
answer.
had
Bring
Cloak
out
and
the
Dagger ult. They
firepower,
could have done it.
That's going to be a win for Envy right there.
Envy on cloud 9 right now, feeling confident. Jay3 double MVP on the Psylocke. I expected nothing less from that Psylocke.
Exactly.
Oh snap! I gotta give you guys the
That's a
points.
2-0 sweep.
Another 2-0 for Envy in their books today. Their second of today. How amazing must they feel right now? And of course, sportsmanship, shaking hands, you know, for a good match. They both put on a show.
Yeah, are they really third place? Oh my God, they're playing like champions right now.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you that.
Right, exactly. Like, and the show of respect, you know, just.
I think the next match is what? Nova against.
Of course, guys, this is not the end for either of the teams, especially Rad Esports, because there is a lower bracket. So they are going to be facing off against the winner between GenG and Nova Esports. What do you think? GenG, Nova Esports?
That's
Thank
an
you.
exciting matchup I want to
It
see.
is,
Both
yeah.
teams, you know, had a bit of a tough one getting 0-2 today, but you know, we always say there's momentum in a winning streak, but there's a bit of motivation in a losing streak. I'll tell you that.
True,
so who's fired up more than ever to take it, GenG or Nova? You know, it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. GenG,
Usually they use full IEMs for the in-game audio as well to reduce sound leakage. They're usually the standard ones. I believe it's Shure, the game one they use for VCT. They also like $800 a pair. That's expensive. Man. Yeah. This running a tournament and all this stuff is not cheap, chat.
Jeff that he can play as well, but but honestly, these are just some of the things that they can really play. But I feel like Nova's.
What's up?
Nova might have a slight advantage. Hear me out.
Okay.
Nova might have a slight advantage because before this, Nova's.
Is it when I do this?
What's the strategist lineup? Like,
Tell me if there's a popping sound when I do this.
Strategist, and they fixed it by bringing in Ghost.
Ah, okay.
And Ghost is
it's when I
really
mute and
good
unmute.
strategist, and it feels like that fixed
because
the
I don't
problem
want
for
them to
Nova.
hear me.
But as for GenG, honestly, they're made up of all-star teams. For those of you who don't know GenG, they're from the Asia region, second place.
Second.
Yeah, second place. Okay. And the team.
No, everything's fine. It's just me.
The top 2 factions.
I don't want
MRC.
I don't want chat to hear me.
And that's why they have so many star power.
It's like, have you guys ever been like in a classroom? And the classroom's like all quiet, and you're doing a test, and then like you're the only person that's like.
Everyone is just so headstrong. Sometimes that's what I think.
Not everyone can be the prodigy.
Not everyone can be the ace, right? This is not Blue Locks.
It pops very loud. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
Right? You could have 6 strikers.
How many more games are we gonna see today? I think it's
teamwork makes
2.
Dream work. Let's leave it
not
at
with
that.
6 duelists.
Teamwork.
Oh, like yeah, when I probably
running it down.
I'm not gonna believe in a team that runs 6 duelists.
That's just me. That's just me.
6 Moon Knights. Yeah,
I think it'll be fine.
Honestly, but yeah. This is honestly, I think the factor that is probably the team that wants it more. Let's talk about their psyche a little bit, right?
Okay, let's go.
Who are in the games? I think today's mostly these 2 teams.
Them,
it's
sorry,
not 2 teams, 4 teams.
Chill.
Rad,
Rad
Esports, Nova,
am I allowed to say that?
NV.
Yeah,
and
they're just pretty chill. And there's like, oh, we're a chill team. We're
GenG.
good. Okay. Yeah, we're just here to just play. Right? Whereas GenG, you might not see
did I not do that? No, I think it did.
But they've been dreaming of this day ever since they put together this team back in MRC Season 1.
So we've got a bit of like,
my Discord announced that I went live today, right? Yeah, it did.
But GenG are the young bucks on the block, They feel like they got something to prove. They came here for a reason. They came here to set their mark early in this new era of esports with Marvel Rivals, especially here at Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Oh my God! What's up, Jasmine? Oh, now, yeah, EU is starting to wake up.
It's absolutely a beautiful time to be here. I'll tell you that. But what is more beautiful?
What do you mean, like on Twitter?
I'm telling you, we're seeing the dance of the butterfly. The first step is beautiful. We're seeing the fate of all the worlds, every world in the world. So much action. But wondering how it's all going to unfold going into this next matchup, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm glad.
Do you think? I hope that would be pretty cool, Macho. I mean, I have no idea.
Oh,
why are you not streaming on YouTube? It's because I haven't set it up yet. I'll set it up for tomorrow.
Seen the new symbiote costume?
I think what I need to do.
Battle pass.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Oh.
Yeah, the symbiote Spider-Man.
Yes.
Symbiote Squirrel Girl.
Yes.
That's so sick. And even the Psylocke with the new costume.
If you go here, live notifications, I went live.
We know Dogman likes that costume.
Dogman loves that one. We know Cozy loves that one too. The Psylocke mains of the casting team, I'll tell you that. But I'll tell you what I like. I like the Thing is chilling, he's having fun. Letting his rocks get some sun as well. He's having a good time. Loki's one. Absolute cinema, I'll tell you that. That one is absolutely amazing. But Thor's looking good too. Everyone's looking good. But you know what else is even looking better than that? Those new skins coming later down the line.
Well, that's just because you have the channel muted then.
I believe there's a symbiote Iron Man. Whoa, that's lethal. I believe Phoenix Force for Widow, for Iron Fist. We already got the Moon Knight one. That was the first one. Phoenix Knight. We got so many people joining the war between Phoenix and
when I go live, it says at everyone.
On the way in the pipeline. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see it more.
True. But honestly, I'm also very excited. Like you brought out Blade. I'm super excited about Blade as well. We're probably gonna see that. I know no spoilers, but we're probably gonna see that somewhere along the Ignite competition.
But if I everyone in my live notifications, like I'm going live.
On 8th of August, so
if you have that muted, if you have that channel muted, it doesn't matter if I at all or at everyone.
We probably might see that. No promises though. But we do know that there are a bunch of VIPs. Streamers being invited to this LAN watch party, and honestly, I'm gonna take some time to read out their names.
Yeah,
a little bit
because
later
I don't
see them on stage.
Because I don't have.
But for now, we're not gonna.
I don't do the announcements
We're not gonna read it out first. I mean, obviously, you know it from the poster, but we're gonna introduce it when
I'll do it.
No spoilers.
Yeah, when they go up the stage.
I'm just saying, like, if they mute the channel, they mute the channel. But I will do for the announcements. But I don't think I should ping every single day because you're gonna get a ping.
And of course, for you to see our entire cast team, we got some amazing talent here today, and of course all the production behind the scenes keeping the show alive. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
In the chat, WProd, come on now.
Come on, yeah, exactly. WProd, W Team, W Chat as well.
W Chat.
Yeah, we can't read the chat right now, but we're pretty sure that it's absolutely lit. But for now, we're gonna bring you back.
Yo, Joe, for 27 months, appreciate it.
Between Envy versus Rad, because Rad was looking like they had the upper hand in the first game. It seems like they were on the verge of coming back in game number 2. But Envy with the help of Cal, with the help of Jay3, just look at those 23 final hits. I mean,
Jay, where are you?
Emilio has 19,
Chat.
but Jay3 is that's next level. That's 36k
Do you guys
damage
never?
with 23
Honestly,
final
they
hits.
both.
Do you
on the
guys
stairs, I'll
never
tell you
read
that,
the
but
stream
Jay3
title?
that final
I
step
could
goes
have
up, massive damage, 35k.
God.
So much damage.
smile in chat for $10 million,
I think that
and
Vanguard
no one would
lineup
smile.
Is something to notice. I will say, Rashara is exciting to see. You know,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
trust me as well. Joining them, I really feel like
It says
there's
live
a note to be
from
taken here because
China.
we've got a bit of a mirror matchup between the Vanguards. We know Kaluj, trust me, and Rajara.
Jay, where
right?
are you, and why
Rajara seems
aren't
to
you
be
in my
the,
bed? What?
The more evident Magneto, you know, having way more damage blocks,
Exactly,
63k,
exactly.
but Window seems to be getting those more pivotal picks, those final hits that you need. And MVP Jay3 also makes sense. 35k damage, 46 total KOs. My goodness. What an absolute menace on the
46
sideline.
total
All right,
KOs,
right
23
there.
final hits.
Assistance,
That's
0.
wild.
Why? Because Jay3 just goes in and cleans house. Not
Exactly.
here to share.
Ooh, maybe I
Wants
should
the
blow my
entire
nose.
silver platter to themselves.
I know. And just with the post itself, it's like, hey, it's me, Jay3, that's the MVP.
Yep.
Never a
I'm
doubt.
pointing at the MVP.
Envy me. That's what he says. Envy me.
Envy me.
No pun intended, but yeah, envy me. But
That's it.
honestly, they all played.
Have I eaten
such
something interesting
a
so
good
far?
game,
No,
right?
but
Both
Emily
of
can
them
tell
played
you an
such a good
interesting
game.
story.
Rat
She went to go
Esports,
pick up
Envy, of course, coming up on
like
top
a
in this,
1,000-layer cake
matchup.
or something,
And,
and
we
it was
thought
like
that they
behind a
found
glass
the
thing, so
answer.
she
They
picked it
banned
up
out the Venom
and
of
everything, and
Window.
she went to
But
go bite
Window
it,
was
thinking
like,
it was like
yeah,
a
you know what?
1,000-layer cake or
I
something.
could do Magneto
And it
as
happened to be
well,
Durian.
so no worries there.
And she
guys.
got debated.
And he absolutely slayed with it as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just feel like in this matchup, Envy they were the better team in this matchup. But right now, just bring your attention to the replay. You can see Jay3, part of his action, part of his elimination streak journey right there. Ooh. Cal as well, also taking out the opponents left and right. Everyone was just doing their job, taking out people left and right.
Wait.
Absolutely putting in the work, Millie.
Well, yeah, I mean, Jasmine was like, oh my god, yum, and then she said, oh my god, yeah.
Quadra Ks, I believe those two in that entire series was exciting to see. The dance of the butterfly putting in the work, the feast of the abyss from the Venoms as well. Millie so consistent on the sideline. Just that one step behind Jay3 along the way, but still put in big numbers and definitely showed up here at Love Rivals Ignite.
All right.
Meteors did get blocked.
Yeah, there's a few more games today. I think there's 2 more
Emma's
games
gonna
actually.
Definitely be blocking all those meteors, of course.
Very
But,
important.
You can't block the dance. The dance does take a step too far.
I don't know if I like the big couch setup or you're streaming more. The couch setup with all 5 channels sharing stream feels less personal. That's what I felt like as well, and I feel like I can't talk to you guys because they're all, you know. I mean, I guess it depends on preference.
They did buy some time, but it just wasn't enough to make it happen. A lot
Yeah,
of
I prefer being here with you guys.
Big Phoenix again. Never forget the Phoenixes are out here to drop their own Inferno. That's right. The end of their song is here. But so is the dance of the butterfly. So much work being poured in. Jay3, so much work being poured in. Eyes on the fact that level 1 Crook was sustaining him a lot in most of those fights. Big
it's the equivalent of picking up a chocolate chip cookie and then realizing you got a raisin oatmeal. You know, I tell my chat that's why I have trust issues, but they keep saying that oatmeal raisin is good.
Try to even push, of course, Envy back in, but that's how it is.
Can I just say they were so chill about it too? They were like, okay, GG.
Where?
And like, oh, yeah, yep, okay, yeah. That's it, right?
Oh, this
like,
okay.
like, oh, yeah, we're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
They're just so chill. They're,
Where's the energy?
But it's okay because it reflected in their play. They were really aggressive. They played a such a strong game. And honestly,
out here, chill. In the game,
sorry,
you don't know what's going on inside their
yeah, I
minds,
could do
right?
that.
Keep your energy in game. I do respect that. You know,
Probably
put it all out.
inside.
Honestly, maybe one day we can hear some of the comms of the team, see how crazy it could be. We love to just listen into the team comms.
Yeah.
Maybe that's in the
Oh, you're okay. You're
pipeline.
okay. I'll do that
That'd be
right
cool to see
now.
and cool to listen to some of that action. I believe these teams, they communicate very effectively. We've learned a little bit about these teams over the past few days. We've heard how things happen behind the scenes, and I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with this class of I would say class this year.
I think what I'm gonna do is do it on
all those
this
competitors
one.
here in the mid-season finals for
Go here.
And
give me 1 second, chat.
I'm just so
I gotta
happy.
do something.
I think a lot of
Oh,
us
you're
are
okay.
just
You're
really
okay.
excited and happy to see Marvel.
Actually, you
Rivals
know what would be a
Ignite
great
happen.
what do you call it?
Because remember, during the early phases, we were like, okay, the champion MRC, the champions of MRC Asia, the champions of MRC Oceania. Sorry, not Oceania.
MRC Pacific.
Remember?
That's right. Yeah.
Can we run an oatmeal raisin poll? No, man. No one likes that.
There were a lot of people like saying, okay, well, that's done, but we're still excited to find out which region is going to be the strongest. And Ignite provided
It's loading. It's loading.
that platform for all the regions to come land into a zero ping
Give me 1 second, chat. I
environment
just
where
gotta do
Liger
one
loves
thing.
it a lot. And in order to battle it out.
WOCE, no ping.
No
The
ping,
training
no
waits
ping
off.
issue.
I can't wait to watch them tomorrow. But not for now.
Okay.
Don't get ahead of ourselves now. Today we're here for Envy. We're here for GenG. We're here for Red. We're here for Nova. Okay. These are the 4 teams here in the plains trying to prove they deserve the spot in the top 8 of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Yeah, exactly. And it really is no easy feat gating here, but today is honestly just very nerve-wracking because not only do they have to play for the tournament lives, they also...
Do you still want me to
they're
buy
gonna
you
be
dinner?
under the watchful eyes of
If you
other
have
teams
no,
because,
man. If you have
mind
free
you,
time,
the
we'll see.
team-
We'll see.
The team that's gonna be playing
shit.
against them tomorrow, the teams tomorrow, the top 6.
We shall see, bro. We shall see.
Yeah,
You don't
that's
have to
gonna
buy
be
me
very
dinner,
interesting.
man.
But for now, we are gonna be going to the interview with Jay3.
Welcome to the post-match interview. I'm Cozy, joined by Jay3, the elite duelist of Envy. We're just coming off Envy taking down Rad 2-0, and I've got to ask Jay3, first of all, it's nice to finally have you for an interview.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah,
steal you away from your
days
team,
to
especially
finally
if you're
get to talk
practicing and
to you.
everything.
With so much talent with this team and experience, what makes this team different right now
Sorry,
for
chat,
Team Envy?
1 second.
I gotta say, like, we've all, of course, competed before. We're used to the environment. We all play the game a lot, so yeah, we just work harder than the other teams.
So when it comes to your game plan, how much is it countering your opponent or just playing to Envy's identity? Do you look at a team like Rad that's so diverse in what they do in their hero pool? Does that change how y'all play or just stick to what you know?
Yeah, of course. We have to change everything for every team because every team plays, so different. And, we try to stick to our own strengths a bit, but yeah, we definitely got to change our stuff for every team.
Well, I've asked a couple players so far, but I know you've been
I accidentally
through China
closed my
a
Twitch
few
chat.
times. How is it for the first ever history here, Marvel Rivals land, and as a player for yourself with your team?
It's been absolutely incredible. Like, I'm so happy to be here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second, chat. 1 second.
It's good to have you here, man. It's good to have you. Well, with it all, obviously, y'all have huge ambitions for the team. As now we have just one more match before we go into what is tomorrow in the main stage. How far can this team go, Jay3?
I think we can win it all for sure.
That's the answer. That's the answer I want to hear, y'all.
I feel
Well,
like that's going to be
awesome
the
matchup
answer for
coming
every
in
team.
just a moment, we have Nova Esports versus GenG. So, don't turn away. Don't go anywhere.
I'm going to start the predictions for that right now, by the way, chat. Bang.
Thank you very much.
I feel like when someone says, like, what are your expectations? I feel like everyone wants to win, right? Like, I feel like it would be very, it would be very weird if someone says, yeah, how far do you guys think you're going to be able to go? Oh, I think we're going to lose next stage. Like,
Your powers are mine!
let me see what I think. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I can't. That's actually just really funny.
You know what time it is, Ben?
How far do you think you can go? Oh, I don't even think we're gonna win next stage. I think we're gonna lose.
Come on, Ben! Say the thing! Nope, I'm not saying it!
I didn't expect to see Loki's package. What? Wait, chat. What?
Supernova! Disappear! It's clobbering time!
Okay.
Fantastic!
Okay.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was looking at something.
So much for vacation.
Oh man, there's a long break right now. Sorry. I have to change my thing right now.
Come on, fight!
I think I'm gonna have to
You're
copy
mine.
this and then tell us a bedtime story. Chat, I don't know a bedtime story. Does Emily want to join me over here and talk with chat for about 10 minutes until we get to our next game? Do I sound sick? I sound sick. So you don't want to get next to me? I sound like I'm coming down with something? Do you have ibuprofen? No. You have it on you? Yeah, but that stuff is the side effect. I don't know. I just had that side effect. Unless, is there cold medicine? I think it's probably a cold, right? You don't. So we should keep our distance, huh? No, it's okay. I don't want to get you sick. Yeah, it's okay. Zesty, appreciate the massive 5 months. Yeah, story time instead of pre-recorded game footage. What do you mean pre-recorded? This is live, chat. What do you mean pre-recorded? You guys piss me off. Do you have another camera? I did bring my camera, but to be honest with you, I don't know if I want to. I think this camera's good. What's wrong with this camera? What's wrong with this camera? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What do you guys want to know? So far, I've been having a great time. I mean, the place is. Let me see if I can I make this higher? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, chat. Let me tighten this.
这天我们训练赛的一些内容就是针对我们接下来的对手做一些战略的部署。
What did you do on your plane ride? Did it feel long? Yes. So the first flight, we went from Miami. Okay, so this is what's crazy. When we were leaving our house, we left on Saturday afternoon, right? We left at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. We didn't arrive till China till Monday at like 6 a.m. That's how long that flight was. The first flight from Miami to San Francisco, it wasn't bad. Then we had like a 4-hour layover, 4 or 5 hour layover. That was all right. But then like the plane ride from San Francisco to here, I think was like a 14-15 hours. I tried to sleep most of it, but that was a very long flight. Like I slept a lot. I woke up. I went to the bathroom a lot. I'm pretty sure some of the staff. By the way, never flew. I think it was called China Southern. Never flew China Southern before. It was absolutely fantastic. The service was great. The bathrooms were really clean. I've never been on a flight that had such clean bathrooms before. And I feel like I went to the bathroom so much, I'm pretty sure they thought I was probably on drugs. Yeah. Because I was drinking so much water. Like, when you are on a flight, you have to drink a lot of water. Emily told me that because you don't want to get a headache, right? Or, like, be dehydrated. And then we try to sleep a lot, obviously, as well. Yeah, and I have a tiny bladder apparently. But yeah, we try to sleep a lot. So when you sleep a lot on the plane, and you arrive to China, hopefully you still have the correct how would I say correct, like you're used to the time difference. Yeah. Yeah, less jet lag. To be honest with you, I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of jet lag as well. I feel like I just slept a day or two. I think it's our 3rd day here, right? Monday, we slept Monday night, Tuesday night. Today's Wednesday. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm used to it. No, I don't think it's a dual setup, but we could talk to each other. Chat, if Emily is standing next to me and talking, can you guys hear her? Or do you want to wear it? Because I'm usually very loud. I don't want to get you sick though.
패션. 여러 각국에서 뭐
I probably won't get sick
자기들 하는
'cause
일도 뭐
I have a pretty good
그만두고
immune system.
게임에 몰두하면서
Thank you,
뭐
Zenset.
직업이
Can you guys hear her?
게이머인 사람들도 물론 있을 거고 뭐 그런 사람들이 여러 각국에서 모여서 경쟁한다는 게 경쟁하면서
Thank
또
you,
1등을 목표로 하는
Jasmine.
게 저는
Yeah, I think the
한편으로
trick
패션.
to flying halfway across the globe is just don't sleep too much before the flight and try to sleep a lot overnight on the plane, and hopefully when you land you're like adjusted, because we were lucky enough that we took an overnight flight, so we were relatively adjusted when we arrived.
I mean, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock at night on the first day because I felt like I was very old. Emily sounds like she's whispering from the other side of the planet. Well, it's probably because the mic is like on this side when you talk. It's not on this side. So, you want to get close to me? Hey, like our first date. You went, ew.
We came to win.
Thank you, Zesty.
Can you, why are you guys asking if I could dress up like Emily? Do I not look good?
Well, he actually has tried to put my clothes on.
What?
But it doesn't go past his thighs.
You're not, what do you mean? I have never tried to put on your clothes before. That is a wild accusation.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Wow.
Not an accusation.
That is just wild. Not in, let me mute my stream real quick. Not in front of my friends. Exposed.
Zensep is so sweet.
I'm actually really surprised Zensep's here at like 3 a.m.
Some chase records, we set them.
I just woke up. Did you actually just wake up? Yo, hey, well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Start waking up earlier. I need you guys here when I start my stream.
6 minds, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
You look very handsome, Jay, but Emily is slay. That's not true. Did you want that?
We're here to prove them right.
Sorry, you guys probably heard a pop. My bad, chat. 3 a.m., 3 in the morning, but I'm here for you, Jay. You know what? You are the GOAT. I appreciate you.
I sleep in bed.
Sorry, what? By the way, how's China? It's been going well, right? Yeah. Why is Jay not in the watch party room? Okay, chat. I feel like I need a command for this. I'm gonna make this a command when I'm done streaming. I am not in the watch party room. Can someone write this down so every time someone asks, if you guys can like copy pasta? I am not in the watch party room because I want to stream the whole tournament, and if I was in the watch party room, streamers are gonna rotate, so I can't watch the whole tournament with you guys. Also, I feel like there would be a lot of audio clutter, and you know, I don't feel like it's a personal thing. I want to stream with you guys. If I was with like 4 other streamers, I don't feel like it's a personal stream.
I also feel like chat always makes fun of Jay, which is really why I go to chat in the first place. Like, it brings me joy, you know? But imagine if we were in a shared chat with like 5 other streamers right now. I think I would just be really sad because I wouldn't be able to make fun of you.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to read chat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, I want chat all to myself. Exactly. Also, wait, someone said, oh, here, let me just do this. Yeah, first time chatter. Bang.
I think you're very too.
Someone says, I am from HK, and this is the one time I can actually watch a stream live. Hey, WWW. Yeah.
That's exciting because we might go to Hong Kong.
Yep.
Yeah.
So actually, I don't know if chat knows this, but Emily and I were able to meet Guang Guang. And I'm blanking on the other guy's name. It starts with a Z. Chat, help me here. I feel really embarrassed not knowing. It starts with a Z.
Shouldn't have brought it up.
Well, I wanted to tell them that we... Is it Zuyong?
Oh. Zoya?
So say Zong?
I heard it as well, but I wasn't sure what the right pronunciation was.
But yeah, we met them yesterday, and I put a picture. If you guys are not following my Twitter, I put the picture on my Twitter, and everyone was doing like you know, different hero poses and everything. And I was like, Emily, what should I do? I don't know. I should have done Psylocke. You know, it's kind of easy. You know, woo. But Emily was like, do Luna Snow. So I did the Luna Snow thing, and it happened to be this same exact thing. There happened to be the Luna Snow like thing right next to us, so he picked it up and he was just basically holding it. And to be honest with you, I should have done this pose, because if he's holding this and then I'm doing the pose, it makes more sense. People were like, "Why are you a flamingo?" And I'm like, "I'm not a flamingo. I'm trying to do the Luna pose."
I don't know.
Does this mean you're getting your own skin for Marvel Rivals? Ooh, that would be cool if they actually came out with creator skins. I would want a bald Star-Lord. That would be cool. Can you imagine a Star-Lord just bald?
I'll be honest, I don't think they'll ever do creator skins because the Disney IP, just legally speaking, it's so messy. And I think just getting regular skins is already so hard. I just don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Yo, what's up, Cal? Bro, we were just watching you, man. Out and about. I am at the User Experience Center if you want to come over here or have someone escort you, because I'm not in the same building as you, because I'm streaming in this room. I want someone to ill at me the way Emily ills at Jay. What? I'm in my hotel room? What do you mean you're in your hotel room? You were just playing. Don't you literally play in like an hour or two? You're not done playing today. How are you in your hotel room? Yeah, also, I agree with Emily. I don't think they'll ever come out with creator codes, or not creator codes, creator skins, because I think Marvel Rivals has so many skins to pick from. Wait, we are done for today? Wait, you guys don't play later?
And we will be your commentators for today. Liger, so excited. We've just watched.
Oh, you guys are done. Yeah, I'll probably be back at the hotel when this is all done, Cal. Bro, I haven't seen you yet. We have to meet.
Is going to be sent home.
Oh, this is our first elimination series.
Wait, I had an interview with Jake a second in the bus. Wait, interview with him. Wait, is he here?
This is going to be a very intense one.
It is.
See how they perform.
Exactly. And both
I'll see you at dinner. Yes, if this is done in time. You're going to eat at the hotel, right?
One team will be moving on to versus against a Rad Esports.
Okay, yeah. We'll be at dinner when this ends, right?
Ago. So right now, who's going to be that first team?
Oh, he is here. Wow, I didn't even know that.
We're about to find out whether it's GenG, the All-Star powerhouse.
I think I started the prediction. Chat, I started the prediction for this.
Or would it be a Nova Esports?
Takeout is scary. I ate takeout last night. I'm completely fine.
Team. So either way,
managed prediction. Yes, we have the prediction here. Nova and GenG.
It's going to be a clash for sure. I'll tell you that. It's going to be exciting.
Yeah, congrats, Cal. I'm going to be honest with you. I was scared that you guys, you guys scared me in the bracket stage.
Let's be real. Elimination rounds. What does that mean for the mentality of a team? What does that mean for team morale?
Thank you.
What does it mean for the coaches? How do you approach your players right now? How do you make?
Can I get a W for Emily, chat, for co-streaming with me? Appreciate it.
Highest possible level there is in Marvel Rivals right now. Today here at Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. I want to know.
They said to be careful because people were getting sick.
They handle the pressure.
Yeah.
Or they're going to crack? That's a very good question. But regardless of what happens later on, these teams, all of these 10 teams should be very proud. Even because no matter which team ends up in the 9th and 10th position,
Yeah, I had dim sum. It was so good. Oh yeah, last night, dude. You know what's crazy? Cal's gonna be able to back me up here. Cause I don't know if you wait. 2 people already been to the hospital from takeout. What? But you're gonna be Cal's gonna be able to do this. Chat. This is the craziest thing. I had takeout with Emily that we ordered on the app, right? And usually the stuff that we ordered would probably be like 50, 60, 70, 80 bucks on like DoorDash or something. And it was like $7 for us. It was crazy. Oh wait, Dotori and XCI? Oh, they're playing right now. Oh wow.
Fun. Dotori, Snake, Brownie, and Zoo.
Wait, why would they be in the...
I'm very excited to watch GenG. I actually met them in the elevator earlier today. They were very kind, and I'm looking forward to see it.
Yeah,
I had an entire duck for $5 and was saying the good. Yeah, bro, the food here is so good, and so I feel like it's so much. It doesn't taste like chemicals, chat. It's so good.
Marvel Rivals, yeah, they're here to prove themselves after all, and this is ultimately their last chance to prove themselves in this Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. But next up, Nova Esports, the powerhouse.
Jay, what hero/villain do you want to see in Rivals? Mine's Ghost Rider. I feel like my pick would probably be. I think Deadpool would be really cool.
U3 and Bobo are the
I think Deadpool would be really funny. He would like. I feel like his interactions with other characters would be funny.
Nova, and this is also a team with a lot of pride. While they may appear to be chill, they definitely want to prove themselves and go even further in this tournament.
Okay, so a lot of aggression. These guys are veterans in the scene when it comes
What's
to
up, Cookies?
genre. What I want to know is Nova gonna bring out that experience and hold it down and keep themselves in the running, or are the new gen? That's right, GenG gonna hold it down and show them, hey, it's our time. My time is now, and they're gonna make it happen and keep themselves in Marvel Rivals Ignite and live to tomorrow.
I think these teams are going to be pretty evenly matched for a reason. I feel like their meta is pretty similar. Like if you notice, GenG went up against Team Envy, right, in the first
How's
match.
it going over there?
And remember, they sort of just banned whatever they would have banned in the Asia region stage. Whereas Envy was more prepared, came prepared and just straight up banned out the rest
I just gotta
by GenG. So I feel like that's something that might have been overlooked a little. So going up against Nova Esports, I feel like they would probably have pretty similar playstyles. So I would say it's pretty neck and neck, and the bans might actually work against each other.
When did the game start? The tournament started a long time ago, but this series is starting probably right now. I think it's a Chinese team against a Korean team.
To the map selection, it didn't go in their favor.
It's gonna be a good one. The map bans are pretty. I'm pretty sure are gonna start.
Did that lead to Envy also 2-0 again and landing themselves that victory? That's right, Envy are comfortably ready to return tomorrow. They are chilling now, relaxing. They can go enjoy some nice food out here in beautiful Guangzhou, China. They can have a nice feed knowing they're here tomorrow. But who isn't guaranteed tomorrow are these two teams today, GenG and Nova. This is literally the deciding factor right here. I want to bring so much emphasis to the point that this is our first elimination series in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. Boss, this is going to be a big one.
It's going to be a big one indeed, because out of the 3 teams, only one's going to make it through alongside Envy. Yeah, right? So this is going to be very nerve-wracking. Envy is definitely going to be sitting very comfortably.
I have to do everything like on my phone, so this is going to be
basically this is the
what was it, chat?
To find out who's going to move on forward up against Rat Esports, and ultimately game number 5. That's going to determine who's going to be the second team to advance alongside
GenG versus Nova. Okay, cool.
Which is going to be starting off with GenG versus Nova. One is the Asia powerhouse team, the other is the Chinese division powerhouse team. Who's going to come on top?
You sound super sick. Do I actually?
In terms of crossfire,
oh shit!
I feel like they're pretty even. Although I would say Bobo and Uwu3, they would probably, I don't know. I feel like they are.
Thank you.
I would say they have the slight advantage when it comes to crossfire because they did play neck to neck against OEG,
well, it's not hot,
the
but
#1 team in China. for Marvel Rivals.
Can I just drink water?
And they did put up a really good fight against Molan and his team, right? So I would say that's a slight advantage. But when it comes to the Vanguard, oh my god, I think Nova also has the advantage.
Thank you, Zenzat.
Right? Because it's the best in China versus the best in
also, do you saw my message?
Division as well. So
okay, well, a lot of factors to consider, a lot of value to be discovered if you can extract that from your players as a coach and as teammates from each other. That is your goal, that is your plan, to bring the best of the best out of all of your squad when you're rolling into Marvel Rivals Ignite. What I want to know is, will we potentially get some dive? You know, look, I've seen, you know, some of the hero pools that these players do bring out. You know, some people
W Emily, my sister. Whoa. What do you mean, W Emily, my sister? She's my sister.
That could always be exciting to see something changing, something different.
Will there be a creator show match this segment, this tournament?
I mean, the first map is Krakoa, right? And Krakoa, there's the threat coming from the open skies. So I would
good question. Oh my god, I thought that person on screen was me. Oh my god.
Torch first?
Yeah, they had a close up of that guy's face, and I thought it was me. Oh my god, you saw that? Jesus, I got scared. I was like, how did they get a?
Because if they don't, do they have the hit scans to nullify a torch in the sky? Do they have the range, you know, the widows, maybe even Hela, or as we've seen now, Phoenix? Who's really burning it up? Is it Torch or is it Phoenix right now? It's a firefight, I'll tell you that, no matter who's there.
That's true, that's true. And then, I mean, Torch is pretty much going to be a no-brainer.
I don't use stream elements as commands. I use Fosabot, so I'll use I'll do it all with Fosabot later.
And then the ban will probably emphasize more towards the strategists of both teams. Either that or the Vanguard, right? Because it's either they're gonna respect ban, Zooms, Captain
What kind of question is that? Will the devs rank the best feat in Marvel Rivals to end all debates? What?
Locked out of love. No chance for the.
Just woke up in England. Is 100 Thieves still playing or still in? They play tomorrow, chat. Ooh, we're doing the bans right now. So Nova is actually banning Mantis and saving Mantis for themselves.
At the same, Captain America protected for Nova on the other side, and they also do the same with the strategist, banning out and protecting Mantis for themselves.
Yeah.
Shout out Venom in the audience. Let's go. The symbiote.
Oh my God! There's Venom in the audience. Did you see that? That's crazy.
They're gonna ban out.
That was crazy.
Simply because there's a Mantis out on the loose.
Has to be. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. And of course, finally, after saving Magneto, probably they're gonna ban out Magneto.
Yeah, could be an option. Could save and nullify.
Ooh, yeah, the other team banned Adam Warlock, the other team saved Mantis.
Okay, so both teams will be bringing out the Master Mutant of Magnetism. Definitely going to see that Magneto, and we do love a good Meteor M. We saw a Quadra KO Meteor M earlier today. I would love to see that Penta KO Meteor M as well.
This is going to hurt though. I'm so sorry. This is going to hurt because XZ is so proficient on Psylocke.
Oh my days, no Psylocke.
Yeah, right. They managed to ban XZ Psylocke, whereas but then again, it is nullified because GenG did ban off the Psylocke as well. So no Torch, no Psylocke. They're going to go back to the good old ways, right? Punisher, Punisher, and then there's Ultron. Probably we might see Iron Man, but
why ban Mantis?
I won't give much hope into seeing an Iron Man here.
Damage boost probably.
We'll never know, exactly. But right now, you can hear the cheer coming in from Nova, the support of the crowd.
Hometown crowd.
I know. GenG.
Oh, it's the. Are they actually running Jeff? One team is. One team is running Jeff. Oh my God!
Because we're rolling out our spawns. Everybody's getting a move. Nova rolling out with
Bobo is running the Jeff, chat. This is crazy.
Voxel on the Magneto, Ghost on the Invisible Woman Sue Storm. Bobo bringing out the Jeff, Clem on the Mantis, and then GenG are rolling out with Loki. Snake going on the Loki, XZ on the Bucky, and Zoom with the Emma. And there's a big pick from Yaxon already taking out Dr. D. That's the one I was going to call next. Brownie on the fit, he's going to try and make the work, and Fun on the Magneto on the high ground, holding it down, already met with Uwu on the side right there. Loki's getting set up on top. That's going to be Snake right there trying to set
I'm
it up.
actually really surprised teams are running a lot more Jeff. This is the second time we've seen Jeff.
Will be able to be sustained. So GenG already trying to fight back, but no! Nova punishing them one by one with the two Vanguards gone. Who is left to protect the front lines? They have to retreat here. They have to go back and regroup.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
It's
3:24 p.m. chat.
That they do not retreat as easily, and just holding on to these angles coming in.
Oh my days, Nello, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing ult charge spiking up, and who's closest to it but the mischievous one themselves. Snake on the look is going to have that copy very, very soon. Very, very, very valuable ultimate when it comes down to the current state of Marvel Rivals. Loki is one of the best strategists out there and already has ultimate.
Do you have any
online.
jet lag?
A
little bit.
The lamps
Too
are
much.
set up on now as we're going to see the runes of Loki. Just keep the team sustained, allow them to have a bit of forward pressure. GenG going to be able to move in with that, allowing Brownie to go forward, show some shots. You're going to see the Fate Abode Worlds breaking out early, nice and early from the Luna right there. Brownie on the skies. Oh, Voxel with a dunk taking out XZ with the Meteor, and Uwu taking out the 3 in the side. Highlines right down on the Galactic Legends.
I love this guy's name, bro. Uwu3.
Taking out Zoo. Snake forced him over. That's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the door for Nova Esports right now, as GenG are going to be retreating to spawn as the Krakoa portals are now active and open. You know what that means, Nello? They can come in from right behind them.
Exactly, and just to see this dominance coming out from
Oh,
Nova
that's
Esports
sick.
as
You,
well.
if you
Look,
guys
it's
listen very
72%,
carefully, you
and
can
so
listen to
far,
like the,
GenG
I think there's
was
the Chinese
unable to
casters.
contest that
That's
point
sick.
at all. Simply
That's
because,
probably one
look,
of your friends,
Nova
right?
Esports, they're already
That's
part.
awesome.
It's like, yeah, this is my territory. I'm going to take spot here. I'm going to take space up there, below. And look at those!
Uwu3, bro. Listen, if you add a 3 to your name, you automatically become a god. You automatically harness the powers of Jay3.
That they need. They're going to take out the backlines. Brownie is gone. And look, all of a sudden,
I remember when Emily and I first started dating. Oh, I remember when Emily and I first started dating. She wanted to be cute, and she added a 3 to her name for Emily. So instead of like Emily E-M-I-L-Y, she put a 3. So it was like 3 M-I-L-Y. It was like a backwards E. And she happened to be so much better than me, and she actually hit like rank 1 that we had to change her name back because that's just the power of adding a 3 to your name.
It's going to be a 6v3
It's just crazy. And I obviously, like, you know, the person in our household that has to be the best player has to be me, and I kind of had made Emily change her name.
Win by Nova Esports in that first part of the game. And it seemed like, look, you banned out the Psylocke, fine. You banned out the Torch, fine. Bobo still has a hidden Jeff. If you guys notice, Bobo has a hidden weapon, the Land Shark right there, Jeff. And honestly,
is she here to confirm
it
your
was
story?
only
Yeah.
one ultimate by Bobo, but it made all the difference because both vanguards were thrown off the map.
Unbelievable, so much value.
I'm telling you, hey, chat, if I see a lot more sharks in my games because of this,
oh, I love
we're gonna get mad.
Jeff get value. It is absolutely exciting. It's cheeky. It is fun. It is exactly everything we love about Marvel Rivals when it comes down to the spirit of this game. But here we are heading.
Wait, I've never actually seen this tree. Where the hell is this? This looks so sick.
Out, of course, beautiful map of Krakoa.
I have never seen that tree. What?
Place to be peaceful and relaxed. But here in Marvel Rivals, it's here to fight and get down and dirty with it. Brownie early on going forward with the Star-Lord, as we know, very prominent style in the last matchup as well, putting in so much work, actually zoning out the Phoenix earlier as well. Massive Galactic Legend did get value there earlier, but let's see how it works out. Brownie gets some early damage on themselves. Going to retreat for now. Uwu also on the Star-Lord. We're going to see the mirror match of the Star-Lords here today.
One thing is for sure, if Brownie cannot get that elements onto the opponents, that's going to be it. But right now, Uwu just coming in, just breaching into the enemy territories alongside Captain America. Freedom Charge coming in.
Oh, that's a good force on the Luna.
Is going to be used right there, right then by Snake, copying the opponent Nova right there. They're going to contest that site here, and now GenG right here doing their best to hold on to the spot, but they're slowly getting pushed down. Yashin already taking out Snake at the backlines. Their one strategist down, their two strategists down, their duelist Brownie is going to go down. Nova cleaning up shop right there once again, just pushing everyone from GenG to the back lines, Liger.
Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with the dive. That's what Yexen did on the Captain America there. Absolutely shaking up all of GenG, allowing
Cal was in my stream saying that some people have been to the hospital because of like the food and whatnot. I'm actually really curious of how they, how do you think they feel while on the stage, bro? I would feel like, I don't know. If you start feeling sick while in the middle of the tournament, I feel like that would be, that must feel bad.
We're going to see how it all unfolds because Eggsy's got the rage of Ultron
like
ready.
You can't just leave the game and like go to the bathroom or something.
Have 4, potentially 5 ultimates ready for this next
or like throw
Let's
up
see how
if
it
they're
all
throwing
unfolds
up. I don't
with
know
this
how
first
sick they were.
initiation coming from the rage of Ultron from Eggsy.
Let's go. Rage of Ultron. Let's see if he gets any value. Brownie's going to unleash the Galactic Sledge as well, but it's Jeff!
It's
oh my god!
Oh! I think he's dead. Oh.
No, he's gonna get bombed out by Fun. Beautiful counter towards Bobo. If he actually pulled that off, that would have been insane. But now Wu3 coming in with the Galactic Legend, just trying to take out people left and right. Make that 2-3 eliminations by the over esports. They're gonna
like, have you guys ever like?
over GenG
I don't know,
right
man.
now. Fatal Well is not gonna be
Gamer diapers. Like, have you guys ever been at a job or like a job? Have you guys ever been at a job? Like at a job and you're helping a customer and then you just gotta go. Like, do you just like leave the customer hanging or? Oh, nice stagger by the way. That's a great stagger.
He's gonna be gone as well, Liger.
There is so much value coming from on the Galactic Legend Star Wars right there, getting the triple KO, unofficial quadra KO right there, which was exciting to see.
Don't say the J word. I'm sorry, chat. My bad.
85% for Nova right now. GenG need to show the signs of life and struggle.
Like,
right
if
there
I was
hold
helping
it
a
down and gets
customer
percentage
and I had to go to the bathroom, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a horrible customer service. I'm just gonna leave
this
you
is the final
behind.
potential fight for Nova to take Krakoa. Are they gonna see Bonksel taking out
Oh,
Brownie on the
they changed the
sidelines?
cameras on the 1v1?
Oh my
Captain
God. Moving forward. Loki sets the runes, keeps them sustained. Eggs is trying to make it happen, trying to get the damage, trying to bring up the Phoenix Fire right there. Uwu taking out Zoom. The Venom is down. The Vanguard is down. Uwu is chasing right now. We're going to see a face shift. Uwu takes Eggsy. Snake on 3 and 5-4.
Wow.
Nova Esports are taking Krakoa.
My goodness,
Wow.
100% to 0%, not once, but twice, back to back
I'm
against
actually-
GenG. And can I just say, how often do you see Brownie? How often do you see XE getting shut down like that?
Serena for 59 months. I appreciate it. That's crazy that Nova like kind of.
They're supposed to be the hunter, but they're the hunted in this game.
I'm surprised Nova rolled GenG
in favor of Nova Esports. MVP.
when they have your friend coaching them.
Wu3 right there. 22 elims. My goodness.
He's a really good Overwatch coach,
isn't
isn't
he?
he?
I'll tell you that.
That's crazy.
Exactly. That was just
Maybe it's
absolutely insane. And
maybe
it just
it's
seems
the
like
difference
in
of
the battle
game.
of the front lines, it seems like Nova
Jeez.
Esports was just so good at brawling, and they were expecting that all around. Like Galactic Legends goes in. Never mind, I have Captain America rushing in to provide that charge as well. So everything was just happening, and it feels like the band was on point as well. GenG's XZ's Psylocke was getting taken out, but instead of affecting both teams like it's supposed to be, because both Psylocks and Torch was getting taken out, doesn't matter. Bobo's Jeff brought
There's
so
no
much value
ping diff.
when
Chat.
needed,
Pisses me
right? And then, but on the side of GenG, well, they don't have any other surprise factor, which makes it a
The coaches
little
are
bit
behind
more
him. You see, like right here,
predictable.
chat.
And that's
Coach.
where they know, like, okay, we know that XZ is shut down on Psylocke. He's only going to be able to use Ultron. And then
Is he wearing a backpack?
With Brownie
I don't
as
think
well.
so. Is that a
Brownie,
style? You're gonna have to
well,
ask Emily.
that's the
Emily
only person
is
we need to
mostly
shut
in the,
down, and
like
they
all the
managed to do
style
it.
stuff.
Brownie brings out those that usually pick the Torch, the
Yeah,
Wolf.
yeah.
They banned out Torch.
I don't think that's a backpack.
No opportunity to bring the Wolverine out. You know, maybe
back
bringing
brace?
up. You know, I know they do.
Maybe to
have
keep
that
a
whole
good
zoom
posture.
once they
I
play
don't.
that
Maybe
whole
that's
part.
just the
It's
design of
not
the
time
jacket.
and place right now for them, unless maybe it is the time and place.
Maybe it's time
Maybe-
to get
Oh,
mad.
like
Maybe it's time to
like
do
back
something,
here, chat.
a bit
Like
of
I don't think
madness.
this person's
Go
the coach, but the
unorthodox.
person back
Try
here would
something
probably be like
different.
the
Catch
coach.
Nova off guard when it comes down to it. That is
Yeah.
ultimately the opportunity you want to do right now. Like when it really is these desperate times, do you run it down on what you know, or do you do what the enemy don't know?
True. I agree with that, but unfortunately, it's very hard for me to say this, but at this point, it seems like GenG is getting pretty predictable. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the Asia region, I'm all for the teams here, but it really pains me to say this, but it's getting a little bit predictable on the side of GenG because everyone that they played, Rad Esports, they played against
Wouldn't the coach be
Rad,
off stage?
Envy.
I'm
Envy,
pretty
and then
sure
they played against
between
Nova, and it
rounds the
feels like
coach
they just
can
knew
be
exactly
on the
what GenG
stage.
was gonna go. Just
Pretty sure.
ban out, targeted ban onto
And
the
I think
characters
even
that
in
they are so comfortable in getting off
Other
picks.
games, sometimes the
when you
coach
do
can
that,
like walk
they
behind
have a
them.
surprise pick at the
I just
back,
think
and
I just don't think he can
they cannot
talk.
really adapt. It's so hard for them to adapt because everything was shut down. The targeted ban was just on point.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one going forward for GenG, but there's still hope. There's still hope. Maybe they are gonna switch it up. Maybe it's time for a bit of a tempo shift. Try to change your game plan right now.
Hulk no more.
Hulk no more. You know what? Hulk no more would be good. You know, I don't think. You know, if I'm Nova, I'm not letting Torch through.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. Look, even if you feel confident, even if you feel like the pace is in your favor, do not let it happen because, of course, you know, this is the lower bracket, lower elimination stage.
Yeah, I
Like,
think it
this is,
depends
you
on the
know,
game.
You don't guarantee yourself.
I think
into
it,
the
I think
top
it
8
all
from this
depends
either.
on the game.
You
I
guarantee
mean,
yourself
even
another
I
chance
used to
for the top
watch
8. And right now, a chance
like
is all you
ALGS,
need to
like
keep it going. So,
Apex and
GenG
stuff,
gonna
and
show
I
they
think
are
the
new
coaches
generation to
are
bring it,
behind.
or are Nova gonna show
I think
their
they're sitting
veterancy,
behind
their
them as
experience
well.
in the long run, how they approach the game, how they approach all these matchups, and see ultimately if, you know, they're just gonna take it and move on and go up to red.
But ultimately, I feel like they.
What is?
If there's any changes that we need to do, right?
I think this
I feel
guy's
like
like
they definitely need
obsessed.
to
Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
make some changes towards the front lines, because I feel like the front line collapsed.
This guy has said nothing besides that one
and
team.
Zoom
I don't know.
alone
It's
is not enough to
some
hold
weird
on to it.
behavior.
I mean, make no mistake,
I
Fun
think,
Fun's
I think
an
GenG
amazing
lives in
player
that guy's
as well.
head rent free.
But I just feel like the front lines were a little bit. It crumbles.
Little lean.
That guy has said
lean.
nothing
Something on
but
the bone.
like
You need something,
being mean to GenG
something
the whole
something
time. I
strong,
don't know. I think he's a hate watcher for
bit of a
GenG.
wall. Maybe
Anyways.
even a group.
Yeah,
Group
like
could work.
Choppa can come in and play that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Hey, the beautiful thing about Marvel Rivals, you're not locked to your role. You can switch it up. You can do so many different
That
things.
is true. That is true. I'm a J3 hate watcher. It's
Vanguard,
true. I hate J3.
Double strategist.
Can I get a
Work,
frick
you know, set
J3
things
in
up
the
with
chat?
a
Thank
group,
you.
Hold it down, choke slam with the Emma.
He's hating on a
really
rivals
you
team
can't
because of their
run that
Valorant
group
team.
Emma
Yeah,
either.
I don't know, man.
Actually a really stellar and actually underrated, in my opinion, underrated Vanguard lineup. So I'd actually love to see that. But you know, let's see how it all unfolds as the teams are getting ready and right behind us in all the action in this amazing arena here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Right below, you can see the logo. You already know how it is. This is how we do. For those who don't know, my name's Liger. We got the legend.
Mellow.
Doing it up.
Yeah,
we're here. We're honored to be
Asia.
here. It's going off, you know.
Yeah.
You know, we're out here. We're doing it up, having a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
There's gonna be a good
you
one
can
here
tell
today.
they're stalling.
This is of course an elimination series.
You can tell
This
they're
is where the
stalling.
stakes are higher than ever right now because this means GenG are one loss away.
I'm a
Israel.
J3 goon watcher. Wait,
Don't
what?
want that for GenG. If they're GenG, if
They
you're a
gotta
GenG
relax.
supporter
Did
out
you see
there,
that message?
You gotta relax.
Yeah,
You gotta reset.
relax.
Yeah, right. At this
No,
point,
the first
only
time
thing
chatter.
that they can
First
say
time
is
chatter
just
here.
the
My mom
mentality
thinks
going
you're
in.
hot.
Yeah, they gotta feel it out, and they gotta reset, and then they just gotta come back and give their A performance.
What?
Maybe adaptability. Is
I
not
have
strong
never,
suit, but
ever
honestly,
in my
if they're
life
consistent
ever
and
seen a
stable, I
message
think
like
they might
that.
still
Oh
have a
my
chance
god,
against
what?
Nova. But Nova is
Tell
already
your
very
mom.
stellar when it
Come
comes
here.
to
Let me
stable
tell you something.
compositions 2-2-2, right?
Okay.
But while we're at that, I just want to give a shout
Tell
out to
your
my
mom.
main man from Asia.
With Amazon
Touched by
Prime, she can sub
multitudes.
to this
That
stream
one
for
Dan,
free
shout outs to
every
you
30
guys.
days.
I probably should do another shout out when we get to see our faces. Like, we're gonna give a short
Shout out to my fellow OCE casters, Profound Rice and Messi. We miss you.
Messi.
Having a good time.
Profound Rice. Let's
go. These are, of course, you know, these are some of the best teams here today in Marvel Rivals Ignite, of course. Let's see how it all unfolds.
What do you mean
between
SMH
GenG and Nova
sellout?
Esports. This is a tough one. Okay, so statistically, what we are seeing so far, of course, you know, a lot of numbers on the board, a lot of healing being dished out, but
My brother
not
goons
enough
to you
final
every
hits. I
night,
need
by
to
the
see
way,
some
but you
final
won't
hits.
see
I need
this,
to see
brother.
some action, some impact. You know,
Brownie got shut down. Look, 0.
Stuff.
You're lucky
Rough-
I don't
rough
have
for
my,
GenG
my,
right
my
now,
Twitch
but,
chat on this
you know,
screen. You're
Ooh,
lucky.
3, my goodness. Ooh,
All
Ricky
you've been
Starlord
saying
is
for the
a
past
true
4
galactic
hours
legend
is
in their own
talking about
right.
Venom
You
twerking,
know,
Venom
maybe
twerking,
they're
Venom
living up to
twerking.
the
Brother.
Marvel name, maybe a bit of a Guardians 2 Easter egg. Maybe they got a bit of ego. You never know. You might find out. But as they are maybe a planetary threat ultimately right now, they are definitely someone that, you know, GenG aren't going to let get unchecked now that
Jay,
they've
go get
learned.
some
Clearly,
tissues.
Uwu3
No,
is going to
man.
be the one to target in this next round.
Exactly. But while we're at that, let's just check out the replays right here. You can see Uwu3 having such an amazing time. You can see where the final hits are coming from.
Who are we rooting for?
Oh my god, just knock him out.
Between Nova and GenG? I don't know. I think I want a good game here.
I know. And honestly, it's
I
just
think-
knocking them out over one after the other. But
I want to
beautiful
see.
done
I want
by
to see
Fun
good
Fun
games.
to take
I
out
think
the
all the
global
games
from
today have been
eliminating,
2-0s. I kind
two
of want
of
to
the
see like
teammates.
a
But
close
Uwu3
2-1.
honestly was the star of the show. Nothing comes close in second.
Who do you
because
overall
Uwu3
want to win?
He was having the time of his life. Just the tracking.
Yo,
is
Drokaz,
just
breach the
insane.
Master Prime
Just look
sub.
at the tracking. Everyone was just melting.
Oh,
left
overall,
and
who
right.
do I want to win? I don't.
Man,
That's a tough question,
this is
man.
honestly
I mean,
super,
I
super
feel like
insane
I
to watch.
can't
Just
pick
look-
a team. I
Bobo,
have
super
friends on every
confident,
single
like,
team,
"Oh,
man.
Jeff,
I don't.
let's go,
I don't know.
Jeff."
Let's go, big Jeff out here, big action. We love to see it.
I
will tell you, you know, I don't want to know who happened to Uwu1.
I don't know. He's PRing. That's not a PR answer, chat. I just have friends on every single team. If I had to give an answer, I would probably say one of the NA teams. You know.
And while we're
Obviously,
at it as
right?
well, the promised
NA streamer, gotta root for an NA
to my
team.
quick main man and to the
But,
chat and Twitch as
probably-
well. Marvel Rivals Asia Twitch chat. How you guys doing? Poch Spice and Multitudes are doing the watch party right now, so do check them out if you're in Twitch as well. And of course,
You know what?
Batman
I
Bad,
probably
our
have to say
co-caster in
Sentinels. Sentinels are
Rivals
100 Thieves, or
Asia
even
as well on
Envy. I
Twitch.
don't know, man.
And of
I don't-
course,
OC region. I know Matt C's doing a co-stream for FanRice as well. They're doing it up. They're representing our region and talking all the
Frontier this win?
They're excited.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
excited
not
too
gonna do
because
any
you know
of that
come
shit.
on,
I
you get
actually
to
think
witness our
that stuff
squad.
is
That's
really
right, the ground
cringe,
zero
bro. And
gaming.
you know
Let's
what
go.
community
Australian
does that a
North
lot
from
in?
the OC
Actually,
region.
Marvel
Jeezy
Rivals
easy,
as well.
as they say.
I've
Jeezy
seen a lot of
peasy,
those
as
as
they
well.
say.
Marvel
Hashtag
Rivals and
Jeezy peasy.
Overwatch.
That
Those
is
things
the-
are so
that is the
cringe,
chant.
bro.
I want to see they go crazy.
Oh,
in the chat tomorrow, but we're getting ahead of
that's
ourselves.
another streamer rating other
Shout out to
streamers.
them.
It's so
W Prod,
cringe,
by the way.
bro.
Come on, chat. W Production all around us. Marvel Rivals, Neddy's team, amazing. But let's see this matchup. This is good. This is big. This is exciting. This is what we want to see. Okay, we're going to go into bans and picks very soon.
Wait, what did this guy say?
Potentially map point. This is potentially where it could end.
My
for
mom said
GenG
she'll give
if they
25
slip up
subs if you
again.
do the
But
rest of the
now's
stream
time.
shirtless.
They've gotta
Tell
make
your
it
mom
happen
to
for
give
themselves.
25
Get themselves
25
locked
subs
into
first.
that final stage of the play-ins. That's what they want. They want to get in there, go against Rad.
Also, I'm not going to do that,
try to
chat.
make it happen, try to knock out Rad. Rad, perceived to be very strong, formidable team coming into Marvel Rivals Ignite. Ultimately, how it's going to turn out is crazy to see. I am excited to see how all these three teams turn out because this is officially our first elimination series.
Exactly. We're equally as excited, equally anticipating who will be making it through, who will be the first team to be sent home. But honestly, just looking at this, I mean, Nova Esports and GenG are pretty similar teams to begin with, like what I've mentioned at the start of this game show, right? But when it comes to the capabilities and the crossfire
do you need an empty cup?
it just feels like Nova is just a little bit
I mean, that one's almost not. I drank. Yeah, that's a new one.
Whereas GenG might not be.
I didn't drink it because it has like all the stuff on the bottom. I don't know. Is that the healthy part?
They are not at 100% at their best. But whatever it is a tournament setting. Whether you're, however situation you're in, you have to come.
Did you bring
here.
your duck outfit for the day of the finals? You guys are keep saying that. I should have done it. I should have brought my duck.
Yeah, and speaking of playing, it looks like we're gonna have a bit of a switch.
Ooh, we're having a switch here, chat. Fun is out, but Choppa is coming in.
Excited to see again. As we know, these players are supported by orgs, by managers, by coaches, and of course substitutes are here as well. The best. I honestly believe, this is my theory about when it comes to esports teams in Marvel Rivals. I honestly believe, we do have 6 slots. We do have 6 slots in the game. But I think teams, as the years pass in Marvel Rivals, I think teams should be building with around that, 7 to 8, maybe even 9 player mark. I believe with such an amazing roster and such potential for a diverse and massive roster when it comes to Marvel
Nico Kokai, is that how you say it? Appreciate the massive prime sub.
And villains as well.
You could have had Guang sign your duck.
And I believe, we've got duelists out here that
I don't know
different categories. You've got your melee duelists.
No, chat. What?
The ones that aim very well. You've got
Yo,
ones that just throw 2 things at everyone.
Appreciate the massive prime sub as well. Welcome.
Specialists in each of those categories, especially in Vanguard. You've got your disruptors, you've got your frontline, you've got your backline shielders, and of course strategists. You've got the cheeky ones, your rockets, your Lokis, your Jebs. You've got those that hold it down, keep the team sustained. Your Luna, your Invisible Woman, and then of course there's more to that. There's many different perspectives and roles. And I feel like 6 people could be a perfect team, but I think the key to the future of this would be building a team that can have specialists and experts that cover the entire roster as a whole, so you're prepared for any meta, any decision, and even when you feel like meta is not the answer, which I believe we will find out very quickly.
The camera that they're using is very, very high quality.
Bring out the
Jeez.
I would love to see it.
Strangling Prison into Moon Knight, that would confirm the kill.
Listen,
wait, Exiled Beauty with the massive 5 gifted. Wait, Exiled, I appreciate it. You're too nice. And you stole. I'm pretty sure you are. Oh no, you tied for first place in gifted this week. I appreciate it.
Wait, I do not want to land like this. So why?
Shut up, baby, my duo. I'll tell you what. But we're going to, of course, Symbiotic Surface Glinter. This is the theme of the season. That's right.
I gotta ask you something.
We are going, of course, to the home of Null, to where Null controls the Symbiote Hive mind. That includes Venom and many others as well. Now, going into this picks and bans phase, the teams are deciding. I want to see how GenG appropriately makes it happen. I want to see very soon what that will be. But ultimately, teams are just getting ready for now, setting it up. Very soon into the bans.
Sorry, chat.
There's amazing teams thinking now. Talking to each other. Bubba, represent. There you go.
Thank you. Is this
the Prince of Nova?
The Prince of Nova.
The Prince of Nova.
Oh. You know, after I took that pill,
Represent.
I felt like my body was starting to
Represent.
get chills.
Playing. I know he's a little bit under the
But
weather,
I feel,
but he's toughening
better.
it
Yeah,
out,
I don't know why. I think my
out
stomach
right
is just
now. And as
shot.
you know, strategist, really
Huh?
important backbone of the team as well.
As soon as I
They
took
heal the
it,
team, who's gonna heal
no.
them?
But I feel
no,
better
the team,
now.
they're just
Gives them
gonna-
some support. You know,
Much
hey,
better.
moral support is my favorite support. I'll tell you that right now.
Alright.
But you know, oh, look,
Yeah,
coaches
chat, I'm
as
getting
well,
sick,
here
bro.
putting in the work, you know,
Sorry.
gonna try and
As you
make it
guys can
happen.
hear, probably.
I do love seeing coaches sitting behind them. Hey, when you're a team, you know that there's always.
Does
there
Jay
someone
even
to
play?
have your back, and
Yep,
coach
I still
and
do.
managers. Shout out to the team.
Wait,
Shout out to all the staff
exiled
behind the scenes
again
that
with a
keep these
gifted
teams
sub, stealing
nice
first
and
place
really
of the week. I
powered up
appreciate it.
for
Appreciate
some
it. W,
other
look at that.
events.
Look at
So,
that number
Pixel Mans are
1
starting
in a
out between
golden
GenG
box next to
and
your
Nova
name.
Esports.
Beautiful.
And already the torch and Mantis are gone. I would love to see the ban statistics so far for today, because my goodness, I don't think Mantis. Or
Yeah,
Torch
this
have
is
got
actually
up on our
really
screens when it comes to
crazy.
Pixel
Why
Mans.
do we keep seeing a lot of Mantis
banning out the opponent's
bans?
Mantis is not enough. They gotta save
It's
it as
actually,
well. So
I
Nova
guess they
Esports
don't
has a
want
clear
Mantis
idea
to
of what they
be
wanna
there
do, and
for the
GenG is
damage
probably
boost
gonna
or like maybe
respond
the
by
triple res team
banning out
comp, but that
Adam
doesn't make any
Warlock
sense.
at
If you
some
save
point,
Mantis, the other
although
team is going to
we
ban
might
Adam
have to wait
Warlock.
a little bit to see what's gonna happen. But Luna Snow
Also, those
is
gifted
gone,
subs are
probably
for
gonna save
Emily,
up Luna
not
Snow
you.
as
Oh.
well.
Oh. Look what you did. 5 gifted
And
subs
that's
in
gonna
the stream will
probably build
continue.
up towards the next counter, the next few counters. They really need to counter GenG's. At this point, right? Captain America.
Wait, the damage boost with
Torch,
Storm
Loki
boost
would be a really
plus
good,
Punisher ult. I've seen
a ban as well.
people run it now.
And
It tears
honestly,
through ults.
I like this
It makes
target
sense. It
ban.
makes sense.
Okay,
Thank you.
We probably want to force
That
this,
actually does make a lot of sense if you
counter
combo it with
ban on
other
Captain
characters.
America as well,
I mean, the
but,
damage boost, yeah.
GenG
I thought you might
have
want
a
to.
different idea. They probably do not care for the Captain America. Probably cares more.
I don't
a
really
little bit
understand this
more
ban
for
system.
Other bans. But right here,
basically,
Nova
the
Esports has
saves
a
are
guarantee.
what
you can
your
picture it in your
team
mind.
is saving
right?
for
There's a
you,
Magneto,
and the bans are
there's,
basically what you're banning for
an
the
Emma,
other
if you wanna
team.
go
So right
for
now,
the
GenG,
team
if you're looking at
there's
GenG,
Psylocke
they
available as
saved
well,
Luna
so
Snow and
that's gonna be
Magneto.
a pretty
So
interesting lineup to go
the other team can't
with.
ban it, and they're guaranteed to have those characters.
is also banned.
And they banned
I wanna see the
Human
Star-Lord
Torch,
again.
Luna Snow, Psylocke, and Star-Lord, so the
Nova
other
right there,
team
not gonna
can't
be able
play
to
those
bring out that
characters.
Star-Lord, there it is.
So Nova
Going to
Esports,
Quinta, and this is the
and
lineup.
what
These
they
are
do
your
right
teams,
here
these
after
are
the
your
bans is
bans, these are
they
your
switch it
saves.
and show you.
Both
So
teams saving
GenG
Magneto. What do you
can't
think
play
about Vanilla?
Loki, Captain
Magneto's
America, Human Torch, and
presence in
Mantis, because that's
Marvel
what
Rivals
Nova
League
banned.
so far. It's been pretty exciting. A lot of big dunks, a lot of big media.
It's not 8 bans in
Yeah,
total,
I mean,
it's just that you're
it's
banning for
probably
the
just
other
to counter
team.
the opponent's Luna Snow, right? But
Yeah.
you can see the bans happening as well onto Luna Snow, although there's also saves coming in. But one thing is for sure, GenG is down 0-1 against Nova. The next point by Nova is going to take it with a 2-0 sweep, bringing them much closer to being the second team qualified. Whereas GenG, they've got a long way ahead of them. They got to win this map, and they got to win the next one if they want to come back. So that's a lot of job coming back. It's hard, but not impossible.
This is the first time we saw this
The
map
team
too. I
fight
really
is
like this
gonna
map.
happen a little bit soon. Probably trying to farm up a little bit of the ultimate charge right here. You can see Bobo on the Wolverine, just trying to be that silent assassin from the backline. Probably trying to pick off someone and just send them, kidnap them all. Just trying to be that silent assassin from the backline.
Now we're in
Probably trying to pick off
1440p.
someone and just send them, kidnap them all the way to the side of his teammates.
Jay, we played together on
But
this map a few
GenG
days ago.
pretty much establishing a
Have
pretty
we? I
good
haven't played
perimeter
Overwatch in like, I mean, not
onto the
Overwatch,
point.
Marvel Rivals in a
But
week or something, ever since I left
the
home.
first one down, Choppa's gonna go down. This is happening much sooner than we expect. Nova cleaning up the third person. Zoon's gonna go down. 3 people left. XZ and Dotori. That's the only one left.
That was a pretty fast take, bro. They took first point really fast.
So
maybe a week ago you were playing with Noko?
Nova
Ah,
still
yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah.
bro.
When Noko
No
and I
doctor
went on a
change
massive
from
loss
GenG
streak. Yep.
Today. They're already in the pushing stage. The symbiote Husk is ready to keep.
Oh, that's actually really
Now,
true.
going
Jay,
into this,
you
I
look
wanna
like the
note
actor
something
that
very
plays
important
Human
right here.
Torch
Got
in the
Brownie on
new
Phoenix already
movie.
close to
Emily is
charge, who
lucky
was just
to get
ahead of
that
them,
every night.
10% in the lead, already closer than ever. Landing those marks, landing that passive, allowing them to build up those Phoenix marks and get some power. Now, of course, Yexin's Adam did get that first pick early on. Did put in the work. Yexin, a secret duelist in there.
Also, we probably lost because of Noko. I'm saying it right now. I blame Noko for all my bad luck.
Triple strategist. He is actually the second duelist.
Thank you, by the way.
Because they are running 1-3-2. That's right. Nova Esports making it happen. Clover on the Wolverine, slashing and dashing. Phoenix and Song Inferno crushes down.
That is
And there it
scorching
It doesn't
hot.
do
Oh my
damage,
God,
but
I
it's gonna
burned
be met
myself.
with Dotori's Fate of both worlds right there. We're going to see the whole Wolverine moving back from now.
Jay, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah.
How this meteor
it's actually a video on my IRL channel that Emily made.
Slashes, the Feral Claws coming in and trying to take out the strategist, but no, the support is going to come in.
Let's see this.
The Meteor M, let's see if the dunk is going to happen. Vaughn XL trying to find that one hit onto the opponent's side, but no one's going to go down just yet. But as we speak, XZ is going to go down. Clem.
I'm actually very happy the person with the name Ulu3 is doing really well because I just love that name.
Marching forward, pushing GenG backwards. They are down 2 members, and this just looks pretty grim for GenG. Nova is going to be able to continue pushing in. Bobo getting staggered a little bit a moment ago there. And honestly, Liger, I don't know.
Type exclamation mark IRL and you might be able to see it. It'll pop up.
The Adam Warlock
I think, unless I didn't change the command.
Because they have the Cocoon Rebirth at the disposal.
Oh, yeah, that's right there.
Nello, I think you call it right there. Yexen's Adam is getting absolutely unchecked by GenG right there. Look, Chopper's got the Sonic Seduction.
Oh, there you go. You got to kidnap
from the Wolverine. Slashing and dashing, hopefully not crashing out.
He has his ult. He can change this.
From the Berserker, as he's going to be pushing forward. As XZ's going to make the action happen. They're destroying the terrain, trying to get an angle, trying to get the pusher, trying to get everything they need. GenG trying to hold it down.
Sorry, only subs are allowed to post links, chat. I'm sorry.
Forward. You're going to see Ensong Inferno in the skies. I believe it was
that was a nice
counted out.
dodge.
Not going to get the value they need. Wolverine v Wolverine. XZ versus Bobo. We're going to see the Bulwark from Magneto keep that Wolverine nice and sustained. Snake gets the pick on Ui in the sidelines. Berserker's rage is 100 right now. It is trumping off. Yexen
Adam Warlock? Oh, no. XCI, bro. No.
Chopper gets picked by Yexen with a
Adam Warlock next season is going to be so crazy, chat, with that overhealth.
Yexen just bringing everyone back. This comic revival is just lethal. The Guardians team up is just in effect as well right now, bringing the action.
Wow, that was crazy. Nice job by Brownie.
KO and Song Inferno does get a bit of sustain. Zud with the Magneto Meteor on Clem. Another Meteor flies. Yexen brings 2. Clem's
I think Cal did say that XCI and Totori did go to the hospital, chat, because they were not feeling good. So maybe they're not feeling their 100%.
It's coming back to bite them. Look, everyone's falling.
That is actually kind of unfortunate.
Has the upper hand, but look at Nova just bringing everyone back one by one, like what you mentioned. Karmic Revival coming in, and then with their own self-cocoon revival. And that's how they managed to keep themselves up and about, coming back to the battlefield, pushing GenG. GenG, this bad pick, ignoring Adam Warlock, might be the fatal mistake that they has ever made in this game.
That is definitely going to be interesting.
Have you seen the Phoenix melee tech? The shoot melee. That is insanely strong. I've seen that. Also, 4 minutes on third point is crazy. I think it's because we're on very high quality chat. Oh, give it a second. Give it a second.
Stage of symbiotic service right now. Only just a few chunks
sorry,
left.
ping chat, ping
minutes left, and they got 3 minutes 25 in their time bank. Nova's feeling very confident right now that they've got enough time to make this happen. But GenG want to show signs.
Uh-oh.
Alive. They want to show that they're still here to stay. Chopper's closer than ever to the Sonic Seduction. We're going to see how it all turns out. Chopper's getting pushed back by Uwu3 on the Phoenix, trying to put in the work. And Song Inferno is online, and Chopper's taken down by Uwu3, bringing the fire to the Diamonds, and the Diamonds are out of the rough, and Yexen's going to get the pick on Zune, and Vonksel's taken out. Doherty, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4.
Out of the
from GenG, that's 4 to Nova Esports. Bobby getting the final.
Okay. Maybe we drop down. Maybe it's too much, chat. Maybe it's too much.
4 from GenG, that 4.
Give it a second.
Yexen tries to return back to the fire, and Uwu falls to Brownie.
Massive res, but the res, everyone just fell over and died.
From XZ on the header. What is this insane power right now? GenG, hold it down. It's not over yet.
GenG just bringing back the Hela and being like, yeah, let's go stick back to our roots. Let's bring that hit scan character back in.
Hela
and they managed to
Hela and Phoenix combo is 2 long-range DPS characters. That is very hard to break, man. Especially Nova. Nova's running no long-range characters.
They still need 1 minute.
And they they have Uwu, but Bobo's running the Wolverine. It's hard, bro.
And now no! Ghost gonna take out Choppa.
Actually, they're doing it.
My goodness, that's gonna be a 4v6. Nova continuing the onslaught, just trying to reach towards that husk. And Von XL, don't forget, this is a triple, this is a single Vanguard lineup.
Yes,
and they're pushing slowly but surely towards GenG.
Fate of the both worlds from the...
Yeah, I don't know why it's loading like this, chat. Refresh?
Right now to keep him sustained. We're going to be met with the Ensong Inferno in the skies. Coming from Brand. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to get the value they need. We're going to see Bobo hitting it down.
I want to refresh after
Last
this round,
is
chat.
online. Let's see how it all unfolds. We're going to see drills down, taking out Dr. into the under.
I don't... Okay. We're refreshing.
Luna's dead.
Nope. We're refreshing.
Lined up all the... What a read! The Invisible Woman was caught up by Voxel
Okay,
with the flying dunk.
miss
My
much.
goodness! Magneto Meteor M was clean there.
That's why Von XL is the one-trick Magneto right there, and they managed to put
Dang!
That
Bro, imagine being on stage and someone calls you a Magneto one-trick.
Because of that insane revival, just keep coming back. Not to mention that blind dunk by Von XL. That was honestly chef's kisses.
Right, chef's kiss right there. Absolutely.
Nice.
Honestly,
Feel free to make that longer, Bree.
It was.
He's like, I'm gonna throw it. Whatever happens. But they knew what was going to happen. They secured victory right there.
Better than being a Penny one trick? True. No one likes Penny,
right?
right?
In the fight, maybe bringing it even further for them. Maybe GenG could have held that, but
I still need to understand why Emily likes Penny. I think she just says that because I don't like Penny.
is currently unchecked, as you said, Nello, and that is exactly what is keeping them moving.
My goodness,
I think Penny is
I never thought we
just
would
not a
see
very
this day
good
where
character. Do you like Roadhog?
Just ignoring, like, nobody's
I think Penny is just a character that has a very big hitbox, and like DPS players like me, which I love playing against Pennies because they don't do a lot of damage to me, and they have a very big hitbox. I just farm damage off of them and farm my ult, and then when I get my Punisher ult, I just melt them.
All of Marvel Rivals Ignite over the past few days, we've heard it. The Guardian Revival team up, the Adams, the Mantis, the Starlord.
Okay, so in what situation would you use it?
Gotta shut that down. If you know a team runs it and you don't run it better than them,
she's very good against
shut it down. That's the whole point of bans and picks. Play to your strengths. Shut out their weaknesses. Shut out their strengths. Confirm your weaknesses and shut them out too. Do what you gotta do because it can be.
Thank you, X-Tech. Appreciate it.
Aside, when you're in the game, you do what you gotta do to keep it moving and you keep it burning, and that's what Ubu3 is gonna do on the Phoenix right now. Landing some shots, trying to keep it moving, trying to hold it down on defense right now. As Nova are gonna be defending for now. We're gonna see GenG try to get some angles. We see Hella on the side, a bit of Wolverine on the side from Boba right there. Trying to
I will say the Penny players who like never tank for their team, they flank behind my team and like put their nest behind it. And those Pennies are very annoying.
The cover was just
like on this map, for an example, instead of the Penny walking forward, they go on the right side, go behind us where the health pack is and set up, so you can't on defense go into that room. It's crazy.
Possibly. Oh wait, what's going on? Emma right there is just trying to right click onto Bobo, the left clicks onto Bobo, but now they are just still trying to find that momentum, trying to push in, and honestly, GenG, they gotta.
Oh, nice flank! Good flank by Brownie.
Make that 3. Wait, no, the comeback coming in from Clan BB, coming in and just taking out Zune. They are gonna look the rest comps. It's just bringing the teammates back again and again.
Again and again is exactly how you want to run it down when you're playing the Wolverine. You want to go forward. You want to bring the pressure. Right now, it looks like it's gonna be, of course, keeping the pace, trying to go for an ace. See what you want to do, because this is the race to tomorrow, the race to see who survives. Ubu3 on the Hella, putting in the work. Again, double lining it up with the Hella and Phoenix is exciting to see from GenG. But is it enough firepower to push through Nova's defense?
Got that. Almost.
Wow, that Hella ult just got burned so fast.
We do see Luna dancing. We do see the Fate of Both Worlds. We do see XZ getting a shot, taking out Yexen. Clipping some Brownie.
XZI
taking out Bobo. We're gonna see Voxel take Snake. Yexen himself brings them back into the fight. Adam's never out when you think the Adam's out. Zoom
Oh,
takes
he
out
almost has
Clem
Adam
right
res. He
now.
almost
The
has Adam
pace
res,
is
chat.
over.
91%,
94,
94,
right
94.
now for GenG
Can he
right
res
now,
his
seeing
team?
how they hold it
99.
down.
He has
But
it. Is he resing his
do
team?
have 1, 2, 3 ultimates online, ready for this next defense right now.
He was
GenG do have
able to
boundaries,
res
do have
his
medium, but it
teammate,
might not
yeah.
be enough firepower to push through Nova's defense going up.
The revive.
Kamikaze was online.
Yeah, exactly. It just brought back the teammates, right? Time BB was back. Vaughn XL is probably going to be revived a little bit soon as well. Look, the value from that Karmic revive. The meteor
there
end by
goes another
Choppa.
one.
Let's see if it's going to land to
don't
anyone.
understand
The
what's
down's not going to be happening right there. Choppa is not going to find anyone, but he will still be alive, trying to defend. Actually trying to push on that point. Nova might be able... Wait, no. GenG might be able to... No. Nova is actually pushing them out.
I think
They're only taking out XZ.
They're holding it down.
Oh, fallen dominoes.
I don't
one by
chat.
one.
I don't want to
They're
say this,
pushing
but
them
I don't
back,
think
Liger.
GenG's looking like a strong team right now, and
Unbelievable
it's
right now. 1 minute
not
left on
looking
the
good,
clock.
man.
If they hold this,
Nova
they
looks
survive
like
the
they've done their
elimination. If they
homework,
hold
and
this,
it
they
looks like
will go
they're doing really well.
1 minute. 1 minute.
There it is. We're getting the pick on Chopper right there. We're going to see Wolverine full rage.
Jay, are you going to be streaming every day of the tournament? Yes, every day, all games.
Takes out soon right there. Strange on the back foot. Strange is eliminated. We're going to see how it unfolds. Is ready to go. 40 seconds left on the clock. Seeing how it all unfolds. Hella putting in the work right now. Just planning some suppression fire. Going to see Ghost get into position, retreating for now. Clem's online with the Soul Resurgence. Boba's ready with the last stand.
Exactly.
Voxel with the Meteor M, but GenG do have the
3 looking like
as well
Jay3
as
out
the
there.
inside
I'm
Inferno
telling you,
and Goddess of
if you
Hela
add
right there,
a
ready to
3
take it
to your
the
name,
skies and bring down the crows.
you
The
automatically
question
get
is,
30%
who's
better
gonna
aim,
shoot
because the 3, right? You automatically get 30%
30%
better aim. No, 300% better aim. 300% better teammates. 300% game knowledge. Like, everything gets enhanced.
It's gonna fall one by one.
That was a good play by Bobo, too.
Finds no one, but it doesn't really matter. Dotori, that's the final guard of GenG with the fate of both worlds. But the kidnap's gonna happen again. No! Choppa! He's gonna do it.
Uwu got 3! See, Uwu with the 3!
GenG onto overtime!
Oh, that guy, I need to meet this person. I need to meet Uwu 3.
It's over!
My God, Nova coming out strong. GenG has failed to unlock the first point. Nova esports.
I feel so bad for GenG.
Advantage here, the crowds scream.
Chat, think about it, bro. It's the first
holding it down in the plains right now. Voxel.
It's the first day of the tournament. 2 teams are going home on the first day.
That's right now, it's not over yet.
I feel so bad, bro, because I feel like everyone deserves
my goodness, it isn't
another
over
chance.
Yeah, exactly. It's
wait, that means GenG does go home, right?
Just when you thought it was over, it is still here. They are still ready to go. This is what I wanted. I wanted a competitive
Crouching Tiger.
Sorry. I am ready for GenG and Nova to go.
I appreciate
the
massive Prime sub.
This is officially the final call. This is officially the final chance. This is officially
ZXO. Appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend.
For one of these teams. Who's going to survive? Who's going to go up against Red in our final match of the day? That is the question.
Wait, they're not home yet.
And it's just so much intensity coming from that game.
Yep.
And it's so hard not to get piped up. I mean, my hair is standing.
Exotic?
My hair is standing.
My hair's standing too. Of course I'm
yeah, exactly.
But I'll tell you what.
Is it exotic?
Now look, this is exciting to see. This is what I wanted right now.
You're probably
fired
right.
Up, the
wait,
crowd's fired up again.
Wait, doesn't that mean that that team lead? They're done though, right? They're not playing again.
What I want to know, going into this matchup, are the bans gonna change? Is Adam?
Yeah, GenG is done. Oh yeah, let me finish your guys' predictions. GenG's done. Peaches! Appreciate the massive 4 months.
I believe. Oh,
yeah, because GenG never won.
That's it. Yeah, I believe. Sorry.
Yeah, that was 2-0.
Oh, it was 2-0.
So I was excited for 2-0.
I
was like, wait, the score's playing tricks on our mind.
I thought I was right, then I doubled back. Then okay, my apologies, everybody. It is 2-0. It is the winners. it is as I initially called. I apologize sincerely, everybody. My apologies. No, that is right. That is there, and it is done. There we go. GenG unfortunately do not make it through, and they will be eliminated. And it does
oh
mean that
man, I feel so bad.
Rad and Nova once again.
Exactly.
I feel so bad. Have you guys ever? I mean, I personally have never experienced it because everything I do, I always win. But
the second team that's gonna be.
Have you guys ever like participated in a tournament and was like lost first? I feel like it's.
So my goodness, I
poor
can't
guys.
believe we were like gaslighted.
You know what? I'll tell you what. You know what? Both teams put on a show just right there. That was so exciting from both teams.
It was.
From both those teams. You know, honestly, hey, big respect to GenG. They were amazing to watch here in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. They were an amazing team, and I know this team. They're going to come back strong. They're going to come back strong. They're going to climb. Exactly. They're going to train. They're going to work hard. They're going to diversify.
When you
their
get
hero
smashed
pools,
so hard, so fast,
Metas
even the announcers don't even know it's over. Feels bad, man. Aw, chat,
when
come
the
on,
next
man.
time we see GenG, and I'm excited to see the next generation of GenG coming forward. Keen to see how they all unfold. And again, Brownie was amazing to see. So many amazing players. Snake, Chopper, Fun, XZ, so many players. Kai as well. You know, the squad, Zune, amazing team.
True.
GenG were stellar.
Yeah.
As a casual fighting game player, whenever I compete in tournaments, I always go 0-2.
The first biggest event, LAN event.
More to come.
Right? More
I mean,
to
it's
come.
never fun to always get out of the tournament first or last or something.
That's going to be stage 2 as well. There's going to be the grand finals at the end of the year. So honestly, there's still
Jay, start the same time every day. Sorry if you answered this. I missed it. No, you're fine. Yeah, I will try to be starting the stream a little earlier.
I mean, you go back with some.
So we could get more people into the stream earlier.
You go back with the experience and of course the amazing culture that you have here in Guangzhou as well.
Chat, why are you guys so obsessed with the headset? It's just a headset. Relax.
They've soaked up a lot of the culture as well. So I think it's a win-win for everyone.
Hey, I've learned how to say let's go. Jayo!
Jayo! That's good. That's good.
Jayo. That is beautiful.
Was it Jayo?
In Korean, it's fighting. Fighting.
Fighting. I like that one too.
I know. But yeah, I mean, that solidifies the first team that's going home. That's GenG.
I expect to see Choppa take the Fun sad they didn't do this lineup.
Guys, please do.
I'm pretty sure they've been.
As well. They're on Twitter. So if you guys give them a follow, you could.
I'm pretty sure they were. They were here for a while scrimming. So I'm pretty sure they were just doing whatever worked for them.
Come back stronger. They see your support and they can pick themselves back up. You know, be a better, stronger version in the future.
And you know what? I agree with this caster chat because
we are seeing a rematch.
I call it Twitter still.
Rematch.
For the final series of today in the Plains, we are seeing a rematch. To find out who is that final slot, who is the 8th team going into Marvel Rivals Ignite, who's going to be between Nova and Rad. Now, battle of 2 different regions.
Oh, Envy won already, so they moved on. Oh, this is the last match. Oh, interesting. So it is
has already eliminated send Nova to the lower brackets.
So it's what is it, chat?
Yes.
And then
Nova against Rad?
Nova has to play more games than Rad Esports. Rad Esports has 1 matchup to rest. And now going back against Nova Esports, unless if Nova Esports makes changes to adapt towards Rad Esports, I cannot. It's hard to see a difference in the result.
It's Rad versus Nova? Yeah, I need a...
Only a silly person.
I hope both of the teams bust off the Jeffs. You really like Jeff, huh? I don't want Jeff being played because you know what? People are going to be watching this tournament and they're going to be looking at this and they're going to be picking Jeff in my ranked games. And I don't know.
Exactly. Top of the line, top tier, S tier experience when it comes to gaming with Marvel Rivals Ignite here today. Now, going into this, like you said, let's change things up. Let's work out our bans. Let's figure out how we're going to unfold this entire series for these teams. Now, going into this, of course, we know Rad very well known for, of course, gameplay like Dive. Dive is very exciting. We haven't seen too much of Dive, but you know, Nova do have experience with Dive.
I hope we see 5 DPS. You know what's actually really funny? I've played games where we had a single tank, 4 DPS, and a single healer. So, I mean, I do think it could be good.
But Naga Psylocke could be a factor again. But
Jay, what did you want your dream job to be when you were a kid?
I
mean, I had
Marvel Rivals Ignite.
I think I had several dream jobs. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a doctor.
The rest of the team and coaches and staff involved. And that does mean Nova Esports.
What else did I want to be? I think
I wanted to win. To work. Right now, with
it.
Ghost, Bongsel, Clem, Yexen, Ubu, and Bobo putting in the work. The Wolverine was exciting to see.
You and Emily should have. Wait, what do you mean? LML astronaut? Really? Yeah. Oh, in 9th grade. 9th grade, I had what's that class that everyone takes in like high school chat?
Did the damage? Did every factor you could
possibly. They're just talking right now. What's the class? It's like Earth, Space, and Science. When I did Earth, Space, and Science, I actually really loved like learning about space and whatnot. Yeah, your stomach could not handle space. But that is also true. I don't think if we ever see in my lifetime you are able to like travel to space or go in a rocket and go to the moon because we have like a thing there, I would not be able to do it because I don't think I would want to be in a spaceship traveling that fast up, and I think it would be really scary. I don't even like roller coasters.
dunk onto snakes.
If you were an astronaut, they would save so much on fuel because you're so small and it would be easy to dispatch you. You think you're funny.
I couldn't stress enough, right? We couldn't stress enough about the availability of Adam Warlock.
You want to try casting?
Yeah. For
I am not a good caster.
And you can see Bobo just creating havoc because you know.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Best thing about
You and me, when we get back home, we can run a little tournament and you and me cast.
Is always going to be there. Oh yeah. And they will always be able to
like
come
that?
back and equalize the number. Like, use up your resource, we're going to come back and do it. Look, GenG, that's the one game that they win. Yep. But ultimately, the war was won.
Insult casting? Oh yeah, that's my favorite casting. That's why I want to do it with my chat. I'll be like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Jasmine. You know, I don't know how we managed to get Jasmine in this tournament because the way I see her play, she doesn't have any eyes or hands. Let's see what Jasmine's going to ban. Oh, Jasmine didn't ban anything, and she is tossing her team.
You know, maybe behind in numbers compared to Human Torch.
Oh, Jasmine, you know what you should do? You should.
I will say though, Zune there.
Let me refresh my stream real quick.
Go for a bit of Agamotto.
You should click on my pinned message and download the game so you can participate in our content. What are your thoughts on that?
And Dogman were casting. They did catch a massive Agamotto. I remember witnessing that. I would love to witness an Agamotto on our end too. That would be fun to call.
Get Emily to cast her 1v1s. Ooh, I actually would pay to see Emily do some casting. I don't think Emily has what it takes to do casting. Emily is a good interviewer. She can interview and, you know, run circles around me with interviewing, but not casting. I think you would choke on like your words.
Right, but nonetheless, after all has been said and done, Nova Esports was the better team.
You can't tell the difference between Emma Frost and Invis Woman.
Congratulations once again.
Well, one's a tank and one's a support.
We're sort of going to be able to
I would
the interview section.
I would no, see, it would make more sense if you said Invis Woman and Cloak and Dagger.
Spice it up, gets it. As we know here in Marvel Esports, the games are amazing, but I want to know about the players. I want to learn who these people are. We've got the folks at home. You want to rally behind your favorites.
The Prince of Nova there.
The Prince.
Gonna introduce the
Prince
team
has
to us.
subjects. We've got to know who they are.
Wait, I'll do, what is this? I'll do, I'll download the game even though through the link just to support you. Hey, you know what, Jasmine? You should start playing the game. Start playing with Emily.
It's Black Panther in your backline, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
All right. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, very exciting to see.
Yeah,
this is going to be
excited too.
This is going to be a very good matchup. Very good interview very soon, hosted by our amazing host for today, Cozy. The legend is going to be exciting to see. Cozy's so nice. Okay, we got to give some love to Cozy. W Cozy in the chat, one of the best out there in the Marvel Rival scene. Content, beautiful, absolutely amazing. Everything he does, crisp, clean, perfect. Also, his drip today, ooh, so good, saucy. I love it.
Yeah, saucy.
Chat, everybody.
I like how you said that. Saucy.
What I gotta say, this is good. This is good. We're nearing the final.
Oh, Crash, what are you doing awake? Isn't it very early for you? I love how I'm starting to see a lot of my NA, you know, chatters awake at this time. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Cozy's gonna be talking to the Prince of Nova very, very soon, right? So, Bobo, without further ado, Bobo, the Prince of Nova.
Ooh, let's see this. I want to see this interview.
Hello, welcome to the post-match interview. I'm Cozy. We just saw Nova Esports take out GenG. We say goodbye as they're now knocked out of the tournament. And I'm here with Nova Esports, the one and only Bobo.
大家好，刚才我们结束了这个比赛结束，我们就是欢送一下 GenG。那么在这里的是 Nova 队的 Bobo， 大家掌声欢迎 Bobo。
Man, I respect people who can speak more than one language,
there,
man.
Bobo, and there's so many things you could pull apart. But who was the MVP in your opinion?
刚才是一场非常精彩的比赛。那么 Bobo 想问一下，你觉得刚才
Does anyone here in my chat can speak more than
Actually, all the team.
See, like her, she's crazy, bro. She's like translating
for Marvel Rivals, the first ever LAN tournament here. And I've got to ask,
one
how
language
is it
and
with
then going back to another one?
home
It's
crowd
crazy.
For Nova Esports here cheering you on. We definitely heard them
Like with Emily, I just don't understand. Like when you guys.
这是 MRC 第一场线下赛，刚才你比赛的过程中，其实也看到了观众给你很多欢呼声。作为主场的比赛呢，你的整个感受是什么样的？作为你刚才创造了这么多历史性瞬间的一场比赛。
Like, do you guys think in your native language in your head?
线下赛，然后也是世界赛。然后很高兴也很荣幸能够来到现场，有这么多支持我的粉丝，支持我们战队的粉丝，也支持就是包括兄弟战队 OUG 都是来到现场。然后像刚刚比赛的时候，我们都能听到就是观众的呐喊，还有就是大家都很高兴。然后不管最后结果如何，我们 Nova 一直都会在。
It's really a great honor to attend this global MRC
that's awesome.
championships. So actually, I
like cursing in French and I count in
Chinese during the whole game. Thank you a lot for supporting our team.
The Nova crowd here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like as a kid, I took Spanish
for the playoffs.
in for my high school credits. I feel like I should have learned like
一会儿我们还会有一场 playoff 竞技赛。
Chinese, Japanese, Korean, something.
战队有对战过，那么你觉得从刚才那个比赛经历中，你们学到，你有学到你们队友学到一些什么东西吗？
就是他们的复活流体系非常的强，然后我们会考虑就是针对他们。 在 BP 上面做针对。
Actually, their resurrection stream is really strong, and we will considering like change the ban pick. Yes, that's all.
All right, the Res team, they're looking for the ban pick phase for the Res team potentially. And lastly, I've got to know, well, you know, you guys have been describing you as sharpening your blades in the shadows and Team Unknown. What do you tell your fans out there for people that don't know you about Nova Esports?
在这个准备这场比赛过程中，可以说是这个一场10年磨一剑啊，台上1分钟。那么你想对这些现场不认识你们战队的这些粉丝们说一些什么呢？
不认识我们的吗？
现在大家认识了吗？
Love to hear it, love to hear it. Well, guys, we have that game coming up in just a moment. It's going to be Nova Esports versus Rad, the rematch to qualify for the playoffs. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. And another big thank you to Bobo for today's interview.
谢谢 Bobo 接受采访。一会儿我们是 playoff 晋级赛，大家不要走开，关注我们频道。
Yes.
Ah, man, I love these new. Hey, you want to come back over here and talk? It's 10 minutes. 10-minute break.
You're darn right I do, man.
I like, you know, my favorite thing, and I'm very glad that Marvel Rivals actually like invited me out here and whatnot, because I really love meeting the players from other countries and trying to like have a conversation with them. It's so cool. Like apparently, I was talking to one of the players that were on GenG, and they were saying that like apparently. Chat, we're big in Korea. I didn't know. I mean, he's probably lying to make me feel good, but like he said that we're big in Korea, and also we're big in China. But I don't think I am. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
大家好，我是 Nova 战队的波波，然后我也是这个战队。
They probably meant that your butt is really big in Korea. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
兴奋吧，然后也有点小焦虑，就怕自己打不好。
季中赛的话，我还好吧，我不会很焦虑。我比较
Twitch must give you a way to see. Like analytics wise, yeah. But don't forget, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know.
我觉得主要是队伍的拉扯比较重要。
Yeah.
国内外最大的差距在于阵容，但是我是觉得我们打他们还是有信心。
I had to go to the DMV, and honestly, I waited 3 hours for a picture. Oh well, Emily scheduled a DMV visit for 3 months in advance. She went there without me because I couldn't go, and then they told her that to declare that she lives in Florida, she needed me. So now she rescheduled another one for another 3 months later. Yeah. Well, speaking about that, is that soon? Okay.
RAD 吗？他们就是玩的跟
大部分队伍都不一样，它是一个非常独特的阵容。
夸一下这个波波的林杰啊，确实很厉害。
我觉得老温的那个捍卫者角色玩的都不错啊，像他的奇异博士跟万磁王，啊，也包括他的石头人跟毒液也玩得非常有模有样。我来这个项目的时候本来就一无所有，所以你们最好也别被我带走了。
Maybe,
早点回家。
but that doesn't make any sense because Emily does help. I don't know. With the house. I think.
Hello, we are Rad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and
Hulk.
Yeah, Penny.
I love different accents. Hulk.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event.
Rad or Nova?
I hope we can do our best and I'm really enjoying it so
As
far.
much as I think Nova just bounced back and actually 2-0'd, GenG, I do think Rad is looking like a stronger team, and I think Rad might win and continue.
Honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in.
I'm gonna guess Nova because they studied.
Which I have friends on.
I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I want Uwu. Are you tired? Not really. No, I think I adjusted pretty well. Took me like a day or two, but I think Uwu 3 is like my favorite player. I didn't even know because I didn't really watch Asia like at home with you guys. I think Uwu 3 is just like my favorite player.
So I would love to
I'm a big fan.
And show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think any.
Jay, there should be a form of residency you could sign to just say Emily lives with you. We just gotta, to be honest with you, I just gotta put like, it's really easy. You just put a bill in Emily's name and yeah,
I mean, if you
that's,
want a chance,
yeah.
we're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
What are they saying at the end there? Hey, you probably weren't paying. It's fine. How do you say good luck in
嶺南有句
Chinese?
俗話：飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，事要敢為人先。
加油！
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
加油！ Why are you laughing?
我会把你打回去。
加油!
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
加油!
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
谢谢.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Zuni Haoyun.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Some chase records, we set them.
加油! Is that right? 加油! Emily rather talk to chat than talk to me. 谢谢.
6 minds, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
Wait, what's a long word? Oh, then how was that there?
让世界记住我们的名字。
Oh, that's a Jew?
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
They just say. Jayo. Jayo, like that? Jayo. Shishi. I'm learning. I'm getting cultured. I love this. How do you say gooner in Chinese? What? Is there a word for gooner? There's a lot. I'm learning here. I like this. I like this. What is this? Yo, Jay, I love you, man. Hey, appreciate it. No predictions? Oh, I'll start the predictions for you guys now. Nova versus Rad. To be honest with you, and I'm not even gonna chat. I feel like if you want easy money and you want to win, probably Rad. Probably put your money on Rad. I think Rad's gonna win. Wait, what? Can you say a sentence in Chinese, Jay? I can say thank you. That's a sentence. 谢谢. 加油. How do you say my name in Chinese? Well, I know how to write it, but how do you say it? No, I was more worried about writing it because that's what made more sense when I was writing. San. That's just 3. So, Jason. My name's not Jason though. Jason. Is that actually how you say it, Jason? But how do you say Chris? Or Christ? How do you say Christopher? How do you say Lord, Doctor, King, Christopher the Third? Yeah, probably. You can tell me what your name is right now and I'll probably forget. Jason. How would you say Chris? 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 How do you say it? No, say it. What is it? Huh? What happened? Ooh, that's how you say it?
Welcome back to Marvel Rivals Ignite, the mid-season finals here in Guangzhou, China. My name is Liger and I am joined by
Mellow, and Liger. I'm so excited because right now we are going to finally see who's that team that's going to be joining Envy.
Christopher?
Yes. Oh yes. We are going to see.
How do you say I'm old and bald? What?
Today in the playing stage, we're going to find out that final team.
Is that how you say that?
The top 8 joining Envy going into those final 2 slots.
Exactly. Two slots, yeah.
Kili Ritofu.
The champions of their
Is that
respective regions, right? Tomorrow.
Kili Ritofu.
A huge deal tomorrow. Today is also a very intense moment because right now, Nova
is that how you say?
Kili Ritofu. 2-0 against GenG Esports. They have to go up against Rat Esports.
Christopher. Like tofu? Are you saying? Really?
We get a rehash of the same results, but ultimately, I want something different. I want something spicy. I want a competitive series. I want that 1-to-1.
You want to get the
1-to-1.
Is that how you say it?
Okay.
Yeah, is that how you say it? Yeah. You lao you too.
Give me a tiebreaker. Give me the fire. Give me the thunder. Give me everything you need. Show me some action.
Yo lao you too. Is that how you say it? Yo lao you too.
Nova vs Rad, the rematch in this playing series now. Nova, but Rad do have that side lock specialist as well. We got Nago.
Francisco, when you
so many other factors, so many other
when you talk to me, do you like before you talk to me? Do you like hear it in yourself in like Chinese, and do you say it in English, or do you have to like think about it, or it just happens naturally to you?
All I want to know from you, Nello, I want to know. Who do you think is going to be able to bring out that first map win? Who do you think is going to roll out first on domination?
I would say that Red Esports has the advantage.
It's just I don't speak it.
Unpredictable. Yeah, and they have that surprise coming in.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's cool. I don't speak another language, so it's very fascinating.
So fixated on certain compositions.
It's very fascinating when someone like
Esports, Naga, Melio,
no.
Insane
and I had to learn Spanish in my school, but my teacher fell down the stairs and needed a hip replacement,
level 1 crook.
So that was my
Fate,
first year
those
Spanish,
are
and then
the
my second year
strategies, and
Spanish.
Fate, my God,
One of
Jeff
the
is
one of the
set to
students
max.
threw a battery at my teacher's head, so he retired, and I never learned Spanish. Yeah, that's yeah. Welcome to Florida public schools.
This is the team that got royalty on this team as well. It's very exciting to see how this all
Man, I wish
squad right now.
Yeah, I want to learn Chinese.
A lot of different factors. The Magneto specialist.
I think the one cool thing is, and like, I don't really think about it when I'm like a kid, but as I get older, I wish I like could speak another language. You don't think about that when you're a kid.
Also has that in their arsenal, right? They're also very good when it comes to crossfire. They're very good. The advantage is they also have that predictable lineup coming in, right?
Yeah, but you're smarter than me.
We've started to see Bobo on Jeff.
Hello,
but
Brock.
Whether or not it's utilized in the same manner as Fate is a totally different story, because Fate, that's the strategy, is utilizing Jeff for very purposeful is Jeff in the precise critical moment.
Yeah.
But Bobo, that's a duelist playing Jeff.
Just to let you know.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Hydra Charter space.
Let's go.
You've been talking about Jeff. We're going to get some Jeff action. Jeff, jump into the lava, please.
Does anyone know in chat if Duolingo is actually really good for learning another language, or is it like not?
I think these two teams have that Spider-Man player. However,
No, it's not. Really?
We might see some Spidey action tomorrow. We might see some
Oh,
friendly neighborhood. Yeah. I got FMC up. Ground Zero does bring out a little bit of that melee shenanigans when he feels like playing some Spider-Man, your friendly neighborhood. And also friendly when he's pulling you into, a bad neighborhood.
Would rage.
Yeah.
I would rage. Come on. I'm just trying to get out of my spawn.
That's why I play Thing. You can't web sling me.
Alright.
Anyway,
That's good.
Besides what we play, let's talk about what these teams
Okay, the players look like they're back on the stage chat, so it looks like we're gonna get here. We're gonna get started here pretty soon.
Now level 2. Level 2. We've leveled him up. Yep. We might see level 3. If Brad make it through, we get level 3 crook. Okay.
All right.
The Mantis is evident. The Loki is evident. I want to know, there's something else there for Crook to play. If those two picks are banned out, which is very common to see the Loki, the Mantis banned out, how are we gonna see that next level of level 1 Crook? Now, besides all that, Fate as well. We know that Jeff is there. We know they play a lot of different unorthodox duels.
Oh, does everyone have the copy pasta?
Coming from them, how are they going to respond if Jeff is banned? Will Jeff ever be banned?
I think they probably wouldn't emphasize banning Jeff because it's only 4 bans.
Get actual language books or watch on YouTube language, and you want to learn this much easier. Oh yeah, you know what? YouTube is probably sounds like so much easier. How about what would you guys say is the easiest way to learn a language? Like watching it on YouTube, or actually like getting like hiring a translator to come over and like help you?
Jeff is the one eating you all, throwing you off the map and winning the game. Maybe it's time to ban Jeff. You never know.
Speaking with people, yeah, but I can't speak it in general.
We have to ban what we know, ban what the standards
Crystal
are.
Fu.
When you come to tournament play, to land play, people aren't playing the practice strategies. People aren't playing what you expect in your queues, no matter what rank you are. People are playing to win the final glory that is the championships within
Jason.
here at the mid-season finals. True. Playing for that prize money, paying for the respect of their regions, paying for the love.
I think the only thing I learned so far is Shishi.
Games out here, those at home right now today. So that's what you're playing for. So if I say ban Jeff and you need to ban Jeff, maybe that's a decision. But that's up to you, up to your coaches, up to the wise players that are playing this event. On top of that, I want to see something different from Nova. Right now, they did lose 0-2 to Red. How are they going to change that?
Oh, thank you guys. There you go. You guys got the copy pasta. Thank you. I need to make that. I'm gonna make that a command. So make sure you keep that. I need to make that a command when I'm.
That was pretty close.
I want to after the stream. I'm gonna try to make sure everything's set up for tomorrow.
Was prevalent. Yeah. So is that going to be a ban they walk out with now? Just to start off.
You want me to DM it to you? I think Emily has it.
That early.
You can DM it to me if you want.
Winning themselves that first domination map and putting Rad on the back foot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the teams that are left right now, they're going to make that same mistake, because honestly, if we could see it from a mile away, like, hey, I think they probably should have done it in the first place. Like, take out the Guardian Revivals team up, ban out the Animorla.
My boy Jay looking sexy with the new hair. What do you mean with the new hair? I didn't do anything to my hair.
But either way, I don't think both these teams are going to make that same slip up. And Rat Esports, honestly, they're already playing very stellar, right? Nova Esports, if they want, the advantage I would give to them is they are very good when it comes to Crossfire. They have home ground advantage as well. the crowd just goes insane. The cheers can inspire them to do even better. And honestly, there's the pros and cons side of playing the extra game. They're warmed up.
Jay3 seems like he'd be the drunk uncle on his recliner slamming Bud Ices. Bud Lights, I guess. No, bro.
I want to see Naga and Bobo going dance for dance, first step of the butterfly. That is what I would love to see. We do know that Magneto will be present. We do know probably Emma Frost will be the other two.
Okay, chat, who do you guys think is going to win here?
As well, so many factors to consider ultimately from these two teams. I also want to know how can it all unfold when it comes to Nova, because, you know, Ghost is also another player to consider. Ghost can do quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to go for Nova. I think, like I said, I think Uwu3 is really good. I think he's big. I'm a big fan of him. But I think Rad Esports does look like a stronger team.
It's really exciting. And honestly, I'd love to find
did he play in the tournament, or is he just watching them? Oh, no, chat. I did not play in this tournament, no. This, yeah, no.
That would be really spicy. I mean, if, like, I think you put it the best way possible.
Actually, I want to ask chat this. Does anyone here in my chat actually wear a gaming sleeve when you guys like play at home?
You probably should just ban it out, right? So I think that should definitely be the case. But I feel like the proficiency level for both teams.
No, no one in my chat.
More than enough in order to utilize.
I cannot play. I cannot play with long sleeves. I can't. I actually can't. Like if I had a sweater on and I started playing, I can't. I need my arm to be like free.
Uwu3 on the Star-Lord, that was going insane.
Star-Lord, my goodness, keep in mind, the Star-Lord is a stellar performance from Nova right there. I actually am curious what could be the response to that from Rad, you know.
It's to cover tattoos? No, I don't think.
Yeah, Dive is a bit of an interesting
I don't think players or even in esports cover up tattoos. I don't think it's, yeah.
Rad have a lot of plans. They're known to make big plans and try out some different.
I don't think tattoos is a problem. Actually,
around different points of the map. You know, potentially could start off early with a bit of a Doctor Strange portal. Maybe go around the side.
Yeah, I paid out for the Nova and GenG game.
Portals that you can set up on Charter.
It's for arm aimers, not wrist aimers. I'm an arm aimer though, chat.
The sinister nature of being a Hydra gamer.
Look at that, staring into our souls right there. Oh, the miniature love Korean heart. We love to see this kind of thing.
Big love to everybody.
Big love, yeah, exactly.
We love it.
That is not a stressed out player at all. I think he's just there trying to have fun.
What if they had a tattoo? Bro, if you had a tattoo of that on your arm, I think that is more about you than like you covering it up. I don't know.
Yes, we are yet to see what the changes Nova might be doing against Rad Esports. Because if no changes, again, if no changes are made, I would foresee the same results.
The sleeve is to reduce friction so your mouse is consistent movement.
They are going to be the second team going forward. But if Nova makes those changes, they stand a chance to be the second team.
I don't know, man.
This is it. You know, hey, all the casters made a prediction on Rival Esports Twitter. You can check out the official Twitter for Marvel Rival Esports. Now, on top of that, those decisions, you know, Rad were in a couple of those caster picks to see if they could win it all. The question is...
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
Can Rad
it's not
Nova Esports coming from this winner's momentum?
True. Rad Esports, I believe Dogman choose Rad Esports as well.
Have water.
Okay.
Right. Was it?
Oh, no, it's warm right now still. It's really warm. Thank you.
Rad Esports, right? Either that or Sentinels, but yeah, we're going to have to check Twitter a little bit later on. But for now, Nova Esports.
How was the Chinese beer? I have not drank since I've been here because my stomach is not...
Take out
is not good right now. Oh snap! Speaking about, I gotta do this game.
Oh wow. Okay, so Nova Esports is gonna.
This is Nova versus Rad. Okay, let's see this.
I mean, they gotta save. Yeah, that's gonna be Loki. Loki. Right
okay,
there.
Hold on. Let's have a look here. Let's see what's going on. A lot of strategists on my screen. Okay. As you said, Rad locking out.
Wait, Uwu3 was a OCS pro. He's cracked. What's OCS?
Potentially gonna be a selection as well, and it's gonna be banned out. Once again, no Human Torch in this series between Rad and Nova Esports. Is it good?
It's good. It's good because I think they have so much respect for the
both teams banned Mantis.
Yeah, you might as well ban it because like the moment you
one team banned Cloak and Dagger. That's very interesting. The other team banned and saved Luna. Okay. One team banned the Magneto and saved the Magneto. Okay. One team is... I do like the Loki and the Cloak and Dagger, though. Wait. Oh, they saved Loki and they banned Loki. Okay.
Self-proclaimed the Von, the Mag Lord. So that would be the well-known one.
What I noticed for a lot of bans is like they want to ban a character for the other team, but also save it for the other team. So they want to ban Loki and save Loki. The other team wants to ban Luna, save Luna, ban Magneto, save Magneto. Yeah.
Again, Luna Snow protected for Nova, but Luna Snow banned for Rad. I don't think to see how it all unfolds. No Mantis today, no torches.
Yo, Dade PVI, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Of the potential of fantastic team ups to show up, including
there's been a lot of Mantis bans actually. It's crazy.
That's the dangerous one.
That is the real dangerous one. Currently in Marvel Rivals Ignite, I will tell you though. I would love to see some fantastic action.
Yeah, I would love to see that too.
Give me Reed Richards, come on.
Let's go. But I was about to say, like, even if they ban out the Magneto, right? It doesn't really matter because we've seen, trust me.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Venom. We've seen him on. He's also more than capable of playing Groot, right? So.
Bobo is on the Psylocke.
Shuts down the heal from reaching.
Trust me is on the Groot. Interesting. Fates.
Or Yesing, you can come in, but
okay, let's see this.
Make it out alive.
Oh, too true, Nella. Let's get into the action right now. Okay. Let's see how it all unfolds right now. Yixon on the Captain America, putting in the
you know, the one thing that I think that would make this game very interesting, and I don't know if you guys would also agree here, I kind of wish they had like the team comms. I think the team comms would actually be really cool.
Naga in disguise with a kidnap taking him. Hey, Rajario taking out Boba right there. The hammer takes down the Psylocke. We're going to see Wolverine slashing it up right now. Naga pushing forward and making it happen. And from what I can see, Rad right now.
Yes, I saw.
First amount of percentage on the board.
I love it.
I saw Fate take off his teammate with Jeff, and then also get like a 4K.
Adaptation on the fly. And right now,
I'm actually really surprised that teams are running Jeff in a $500,000 tournament. I would not. If I was in a $500,000 tournament, trust, I'm sure they trust their teammates, chat. But if my teammate said, "Hey, watch me, guys, I'm gonna go Jeff," I'd be very mad.
Trying to kidnap the tanks as we speak. Ooh, just trying to deal damage as the Phoenix onto the backline, building up momentum. But now, Bobo finding value on the Wolverine onto
Wait, it was blocked by the Phoenix? Did you see that? No shot.
First time I've ever witnessed that.
That was crazy. What?
The last stand onto Fade. Bobo's gonna take out Fade. That's gonna keep the balance is shifting towards Nova Esports right here. But my goodness, Rad Esports falling like dominoes. Bobo doing God's work right now.
No way. That timing was actually crazy.
They've taken it over. They got some percentage on the board for Nova Esports right.
Uh-oh. Maybe I have to refresh again.
Right now making it happen with 3.
No, we're refreshing, chat. Come on. Come on.
Red got the 59% mark. They're feeling confident they can come back with a last stand from Naga on the Wolverine to try and bring that pressure and make it happen. Naga trying to get a bit of a kidnap. Does see Uwu on the sidelines. Trying to get an angle, seeing how they can all unfold. Getting sneaky with it. Taking to the skies, going for a slash.
Oh! No one died through all that? That's crazy. That is actually crazy that the supports were able to keep each other up there. That's wild.
That's going to be a one-to-one for both squads right there. Looks like Rad almost had enough pressure to capture her back, and Bobo's going to hit the big slashes from the Wolverine claw action, making it happen. Mutant madness right there. And there it is, Uwu taking out level 1 Crook, and Nova Esports are still climbing in their percentage right now and are going to match Rad to that.
Okay, what's going on here, chat? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on?
50% mark.
That was one angry Wolverine slashing away at the lines of Rad Esports, and now Nova looking to retain that position a little bit longer. Yeah. But Rad Esports, they're trying to make something happen. They do have an ultimate on Melio, but right now is a matter of just picking up the ultimates, building it up as much as possible, just take over the point with a decisive win. But Bobo trying to do a little bit of kidnap.
Oh, chat, does anyone have to copy pasta?
A little bit too agile on foot. You're not going to be able to catch him much there, but right now, you got one, Meteor M, who's going to be able to catch? No! Level 1 Crook!
Inferno!
Oh.
Right there from Emilio. Invisible boundary set up by Clem right there. Into the Eternal Bond from Fate. Both Shadow just pouring their heels into their team right now. But wait a minute, 95% for Nova.
Oh, what's going on, man?
Esports right now, Rad, they're going to tick it into overtime, try to contest, try to hold it down. Ranjario has the Sonic Seduction ready to go. Ranjario is going to try to make it happen very soon. Naga's
Oh, thank you. Shishay.
Oh, this, I love this so much. It's like...
Hold up, this is not
with the
working.
Solak on the sidelines trying to...
And there it is! Bobo!
Oh, we missed it.
Oh, the Wolverine!
Who took it? Nova? Nova actually took it over Rad? Oh, man, I really wanted to see that.
On the fly, and
What do I do?
They were,
Let me open it?
They were able to sustain the spot, and they just went right to 100% from that spot.
So what do you want me to do?
Storm through.
Do I keep this here, like usually?
Lost in the lead and took a 0 to 100 for their own percentage.
Look at their face, man.
Oh, they're feeling good.
They're feeling good, but it's like,
how much?
But they're trying to keep it calm because they know the cameras are on them. I know inside they are screaming just because I am screaming just as much right now. And that is exactly what I want. Come on. Show some signs of life, Rad, though.
Exactly.
You can't let that just go through your hands right there. You gotta pull through if you want to keep in the game. This is a decider. This is also the final elimination series of the play-ins. One of these teams is going to be joining Envy into the top 8 going tomorrow. Going hard in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. Let's see how it unfolds. We're rolling out again on Charter Space. We're going to a map that I believe is one of the genuinely most well-designed maps by the Marvel Rivals devs. This map, based on damage output from both teams, it slides. And when things slide, you don't know how it's going to divide when it comes to the expectations of your team. But Glover's on the high ground for now. Yexon's going to try to get some flank scouting around as Captain America as we move to where the mission area will unlock.
Yeah, exactly. You can see Rat Esports already
it's not
has
bad.
a foothold onto it.
That actually tastes good. Tastes like honey.
Mobile is coming in the swing, trying to get someone on the fly.
Yeah, chat, I have a sore throat. My bad.
Available to use if he wants to.
So what is this? Is this like I just eat it or put it in my throat?
Now, just trying to
or suck on it?
Move on to the mission area. The action gonna be coming in. They're just saving up the ultimates, rotating.
Thank you.
And
no, oh come on! There's no LeBron James.
It clears enough damage for Boba to take out Naga. Boba putting in the work on the Wolverine, backed up by the Ensong Inferno, the Phoenix, the Wolverine, the Mutant Madness, the duo potential is just enough, but not enough to capture, as Rad are the ones in the lead when it comes to capturing. We still don't even have mission area fully captured yet.
If Rad Esports loses this chant, I am going to be very surprised.
They're pushing forward, they're holding it down, they're old war buddies, they're doing it up. That's Captain Wolverine, they got Voxel with them in the front lines, they're holding it down. That's the Magneto, that's the Phoenix, that's the squad of Nova Esports, and they finally get some percentage on the board.
My God, Bobo is a god on the Wolverine, just slashing through the front lines and just dealing so much damage.
If Rad,
and
no, Crash,
insane.
no.
But
I'm actually, watching both of these games, I thought Rad Esports would be the stronger team between these two teams.
And of course, the Eternal Bonds that will be able to keep them alive. Rajaro with the Psionic Seduction ready to use if they really want to engage onto the team. But right now, Bobo has to be really careful. Dance of the Butterfly being initiated first, but that's going to try and keep them all alive. Ghost, right now, the duration might be over a little bit soon, but they're already fighting, clashing into each other. Eternal Bond being used, but now Psionic Seduction trying to silence all of them. Oh no! Trust me,
that worked. It wasn't even. It tastes good.
Next, Red Esports taking them down
Sorry?
one by one.
Yeah, exactly.
Bobo trying to fight his way into the lines of Red Esports, but that's not going to happen. And Yeshin is going to join the rest of the team back in the spawn area, Liker.
There it is right there. 50% on the board for Red. They show signs of life and they get themselves back into this domination map today. Red now have the Freedom Charge ready from, trust me, Meteor. Ready with the Ensong Inferno, closer than ever to the other 4 ultimates as well, but Nova have the lead with 3 ultimates, the last stand, the Invisible Boundary, and their own Ensong Inferno. Speaking of Ensong Inferno, who doesn't need it because Ruben's going to get a pick right there, nice and early.
Oh, he got blown up.
We're taking up over both Phoenixes, putting in the work, Ensong Inferno this time from Uwu, and it does manage to push back Rad just a little bit, and we do see Melia holding that Ensong Inferno.
This makes me want to play Marvel Rivals, but the last time I played, first game I got on, I queued into Terra. Well, you should actually play because Terra's here, and you can't play against him.
Knows that they had that lead, and now because of that holding of the Ensong Inferno, they grab 2%. Wolverine goes for a grab.
Yeah, he's gonna wait until he's reached probably a little bit closer to 100%, but no, he's gonna initiate
Oh,
right now.
I think that's the second time he kind of didn't get anyone with that ult. Oh, what's up, Black? How you doing? How you doing?
In the hands of Trust Me, and now he's on 5v6. Now the defensive support ultimate is gonna be used up, but they are just pushing Nova out the line.
Also, I don't think you should queue right now, considering it's 5 a.m. for you, and I don't know how the game is going to be at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun.
Red Esports.
One after another.
Everything has been fantastic so far. No complaints.
Nova Esports got to make it quick, got to make it fast, got to make it happen. Yexen's the cap that can make it there. Will anybody else be able to speed? 10% climbing, 10% left, 8% left. Yexen's going to have to try to make
Hope
a charge.
all's well with you, buddy.
A charge for the Aegis to try to keep the contestant going. Is anybody going to make it? Is anybody going to do it? Yexen does. Overtime kicks over.
Okay. This is a good series. This is actually a really good series.
It's going to be Naga takes out Ghost at the same time. A Magneto Meteor is charged up.
What I noticed in this tournament, not generally in the whole tournament, but the LAN, I don't think a lot of people have been hitting a lot of Magneto ults. There was one big one earlier, but a lot of people are missing a lot of Magneto ults.
Red have to hold this down to claim this round and keep themselves in domination.
Oh, you're good, Flack. You could talk about anything.
Is impactful. If Yexen hits that freedom charge,
I think I went to the bathroom during the big one as well, so I didn't see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Nova, 4 to Red. Overtime sticking out the final last freedom charge from Yexen trying to stall it. As a Captain America could. The portal is there from Bobo. Ghost could follow suit. Clem could make it, but it's not enough. And Red keeping alive and capture the second round of Hell's Heaven. We're going into it to the cider.
Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's cool. I was keeping up with a little bit of it, and I heard there was been a lot of upsets, so that's crazy.
They are the ones to beat, especially in today's match.
You know what's really crazy is that Rad Esports literally just run around, and they didn't win the whole tournament, but they went around. Just no one is happy. No one's showing emotion, I guess. They want to win the round first. If I won a round against another team on land, I'd be smiling and happy and be like, yo, yeah, good job.
But, well, Naga's back on the sidelock, and it just counters them so hard at the very end.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is exactly what I wanted right now. This is what I wanted. I told you earlier.
True, Flat.
Get that Psylocke mirror matchup. We are in for a show, and that's what Rad and Nova are gonna put on for us right now. I'm excited to see how this all unfolds. Let's get into it, shall we? Emilio is on the Phoenix Force, ready to go. Ensong Inferno is online. Trust me, Freedom Charge 2. Level 1 Crook with the copy. Cat, Loki, Mischievous. Ultimate is online as well. Rosario ready as well with the Sonic Seduction. But Nova do have that Kraken impact we haven't seen yet. We need to see that big Kraken impact. It always goes off and it's armed and dangerous, and I want to go again and again. So come on, Ubu3, give us the impact for Kraken.
Exactly.
Hey, appreciate it, Life Thief. No problem, my friend.
With the clone as well, but right now they are contesting the battlefield even before it's unlocked. You can see that Trust Me is just trying to bully his way in, just bulldozing over the way into that small opening, not allowing Nova to have free reigns. Look at that. They're going to force out the fate of... They're going to use the...
Oh, I want to see the Kraken impact, chat. Come on, Ubu3, come on. I haven't seen a lot of you this match.
They are going to beat the trade-offs of the ultimate coming in, and the Phoenix.
Wow. The Phoenix ult does a lot of damage.
The backlines, no casualties just yet. Just the trade-off of ultimate.
Wait, I heard again, but he's not going again. No, he is going again, chat. Oh, he is going again.
Will it be able to catch anyone off guard? The answer is, oh my god.
The answer is kind of yes.
Oh!
I won't lie. He actually kind of did a bit of work
there.
And
Naga got...
still managed to follow suit, taking out Naga.
Oh, bro, he got edged there, man.
Does mean 20% is climbing for Red. Nova do manage.
Does every team use cap? I don't think every team uses cap, no.
Do a bit of regrouping. Bonks still on the point, trying to contest. Rad's there to meet with him. Fate's
I think it depends on what characters are banned and what characters work well with the team comp.
Yeah, they'll be able to use that ultimate when they need it at the very end. And Rose already...
Dude, look at that! That is crazy. You saw what Melio was doing? That is crazy that you could do that on Phoenix.
Yeah, but right now they gotta be really careful. The team fight is gonna be going. The clash happening right there. Bobo just trying to get...
No, a lot of Magults have not been hitting this tournament. That ult is really strong. Melio's he woke up, bro. They lost that first round and now they're waking up.
Only Yesin is left. The freedom charge just to run away from the area.
Unbelievable. Burning out the freedom charge was ecstatic. Melio hitting that first. double KO from the Ensong Inferno, leading into a triple KO cleanup right after that as well. Excellent, excellent from Melia right there. Finally getting some. Look, I'll tell you what, Ensong Inferno, it's been thrown all day long, but I've wanted to see.
I really like what they did actually. Top left and top right, you get to see what characters are banned. I actually really, that's a great addition to what they did.
Okay.
Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, Naga won with barely.
That's gonna be 5v6. The Eternal Bonds that is gonna be used up in this small area. It's such a beautifully executed.
Yeah, I feel like that the overlay is better because a lot of people are saying, oh, what's banned? What's always banned? What's banned? This way they don't have to do that.
Nova Esports away, and the overtime, it feels like they're just pushing them out, but Nova Esports fighting back hard with the sustain.
Yo, Life Thief! You should have massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Slowly taking out everyone else, but Red Esports taking out 3 of Nova.
Oh yeah, I don't think Nova did well in the first map, chat, but it doesn't look like they did. Oh, he was ulting. So chat, just as a heads up, if you were ulting as Psylocke and you're supposed to be touching the point, just know that if you're ulting, you are not technically touching the point, and you are going to C9. I think he wasn't going to like win the fight, obviously, but like
absolutely ecstatic performance.
They won the first round and got swept the other two. Wow.
Loki, I expected nothing less. Absolute Asgardian.
1-0. Yeah, it's a best of 3 right now. I don't know if tomorrow is a best of 5 for all the upper bracket games. But I will have to see.
The map selection. See what they decide.
That's true. That's true. Will they play into the hands of Red Esports and finally allowing Red Esports to get the 2-0 over Nova Esports, or will Nova Esports be able to turn it around in game?
Wait, Flack, were you traveling?
Because
obviously, right?
It felt like Nova Esports had the right moves coming in strong with the Wolverine Pharaoh.
Yeah, nice. Was it your first time?
Just taking, putting up so much damage, but it was
oh,
quickly
nice,
countered. They adapted so well. They adapted so well towards what Nova had in plan, and honestly, Bobo might.
Oh, that's sick! Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you going to play at all? Usually for watch parties, no, but we'll see. What does it mean to C9? C9 is a term that was created in OW because the team called Cloud9 would lose a lot of their games because they would not touch the payload. Yeah, right. Well, right there.
Don't ever say GG no heals.
So usually a C9 is like your team forgets to touch the payload. So let's just say you're playing defense and the other team is capping, but your whole team's alive, but you guys like push too far forward because you guys got greedy and you wanted the kills, but someone's on the point capping.
That's true.
Yeah, it's basically like that.
Nova do have map selection. Curious what they'll choose when we go into this. What kind of map will gain them favor? I'm curious what Nova does.
Do you rate team comps? No, I don't do that. Yeah, J3, every game after today is a best of 5. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. I think I like best of 5s more than a best of 3. I don't think you can see the true potential of a team in a best of 3. I do think you can see the true potential in a best of 5, even best of 7s. I have seen teams, you know, reverse sweep those.
Because the reason why they had to ban the opponent's Magneto and saving it in the first place was because Von XL is pretty much a one-trick Magneto. Yeah, I mean, this shoutouts to 2DM, the Chinese caster, right? Yeah. He said that Von XL is pretty much just on Magneto 100% of the time.
Oh, 2DM and your friend, what's your name?
Magneto in China right now. So I think that's a very good reason. Because when that happens, you have one less ban and one less save to work on.
So here's my theory.
Yep.
To enable a Magneto, what do you need? You need to get rid of shields.
Imagine being so bad an entire gaming term is named after you. I don't.
Isn't online. Even though the
oh, tomorrow is the best 5. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Times that the Fate of both of us does sustain through that Meteor M. Why? Because people aren't powering up that Meteor.
Oh, thank you. You are a legend. So.
Shut down those shields so that when we see the Meteor M, the Maglord.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay, so we have Citadel Gaming and Sentinels, and then we have Over Ultra Gaming versus 100 Thieves and Reject versus Ground Zero. Yeah, these are some of the other teams that we couldn't see, but they're probably going to be really strong.
Exactly. And honestly, I feel like the whole team was just doing so much. It just ultimately comes down to the ability of, how do you put this? Trust me. And
Ooh, tomorrow is going to be awesome. This looks so cool.
You barely see him die. Get eliminated.
China teams tomorrow. China was playing today, actually.
And when you see
Nova.
the Emma being played on the side
I
of
think
Rad Esports
yeah,
as well,
Nova.
The shield going up just to cancel off the meteor ram, that was absolutely insane. Cinema as well. So I feel like coming into this game, Rad
OUG, over Ultra Gaming. So yeah, another Chinese team will be playing 100 Thieves tomorrow.
Whether it's Convoy or
and then Reject.
Pretty comfortable.
Is Reject the?
I think Domination was pretty much
Oceanic team
in getting
Oceania
one win over Rad Esports.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that was their chance.
What's up, Cargo?
Interesting. That is exciting to see. Okay, well, Nova. Oh, in for an interesting one over there. Let's see how it unfolds. Rad in the lead. This is exciting to see how it goes. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Now, what I want to know, going into this next map, the teams are, getting ready, getting righted up. We're going to see that map selection from Nova. What I want to know from you, when it comes down to
Reject is Korea. Okay.
When it comes down to this elimination moment, if you were a player.
Wait, so who's the?
Oh,
Ground Zero.
If you're Nova, if you're Red, what do you?
Ground Zero, I'm pretty sure, is the Oceania.
Let's talk about some sportsmanship. What do you think you would say to your team in this moment?
What I would say to my team if I was in Nova would probably be very different to what Clan, which is the band picker for Team Nova, would say. He would probably say something like,
wait, what? Doesn't make any sense.
For me, I'll probably go a little bit
The prize should just be the fact that they get to be the winners. I feel like $2 million makes it so competitive and less fun.
Let's have fun and let's just leave
But
the best impression of what
that's
our
the
team can
point
do.
of a competition, is to try hard and be competitive and win.
As a motivation. But for Nova Esports, simply because they are pretty chill, but against a very headstrong team, right? The one that is just burning to win.
I don't get it. Am I missing something?
You probably want to give them the heart love.
I think you need to fire up. I think if you're down and out for elimination, I think if you're going to be down and out for elimination, you need to get fired up.
Lock in.
You need to lock in. If you're going to get done up and dusted, you got to fight with every might that you possibly can. You cannot go out without putting everything absolutely on the line right now. This is the final chance for Nova to get a win and keep them in the running to
that
stay
healing
in
strat?
this best of 3 series. But if Rad
no, they
map,
don't have a healing.
They do claim themselves.
The healing
that
received
final
is actually a pretty interesting strat. I like that.
Tomorrow. Now,
how you doing, Cargo?
We're at the playing stage. Level 1 Crook did get the MVP on Hell's Heaven, putting in the work. 42,000 healing, my goodness.
Look at his accuracy. Nice.
Yeah, that is exactly.
Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Good morning.
Yeah, exactly. Level 2 Crook, like what you mentioned, and they won this game, and they won the next. If they win the next game, that's gonna be a level 3 Crook right there.
Yeah.
I mean,
level
this
3
is
Crook.
definitely a tribute towards all
Alex,
strategies
I've been
out there.
exclamation mark
As we
bidding
watch
all the
replay,
games
you
on my
can see
phone.
that
I don't know if
Lobo
it's
actually
working.
did an
Just a heads
amazing
up.
job. The kidnaps happening, and the last stand just taking out the strategist when needed. You can see Fate going down, the slashes going in.
It's working? Okay.
So much
I'm glad you're
pressure
live
on
again, so I
front
can.
line.
Whoa.
And I think that was ultimately what led to Nova winning.
Glad you're live
first
again. Hey, I've been
round,
live for 6
but,
hours.
Yeah, you can see Bobo just slashing away. Like, wow, what can you do in the face of such ferocity, right? But when Rad Esports
Wait, you did?
locks in the second
When
game,
did you do that?
with Melio, with Naga, Psylocke, I think the rush as well, like trust me on Captain America, Rajaro's Emma's, silence
Really?
just on point. I feel like the Emma was also very vital. You can see just silencing the ultimate at the very end. I think it really just messes with the flow of what Nova Esports was trying to
Protect your bald king!
What is crispy bacon? Pretty sure about 22 months. Let's listen to this.
Say,
So much value.
hypothetically,
Understanding. Such
I
a
am
new
a
hero at
Barbie
such a
girl.
high level. Look at that.
Okay, let's even say I'm in a Barbie world. Right, so, in this scenario, I would obviously know from personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you could brush my hair and undress me literally everywhere? Imagination, you can derive from the fundamentals of basic logic that life is your creation.
Do I have a mod here? Get that guy out.
Final potential final matchup. That's right. It isn't over, but I'm saying that because I'm trying to give a bit of emphasis that this could be it. This could be the last map of the day.
Yeah,
but
I'm going to bed now, so I don't have to watch Claire Obscure for the 4th night.
Whoa,
whoa! That game is amazing. Also, I haven't played that game in a minute ever since I beat it.
Have a little chat with Loki. You know, it's time to break the sacred timeline for yourselves, Nova, because if it is the sacred timeline...
Crispy, I appreciate the massive resub, my friend.
Many people out here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite, they said Rad might take it to the grand finals.
I mean, yeah, that could definitely be...
Can Rad take it to the grand finals? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think... Tomorrow is where I think we're going to see a lot of the strong teams play.
How much I've heard about Rad throughout the past week,
but if they're struggling now, I don't know if they're going to be...
Dark horses of the tournament.
I don't know.
Now's their time to prove that their unchecked, unrivaled, unresearched strategies are out there to claim victory here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I want to see if they can show that aggression that we've heard so much about.
Excuse me.
I want to see if they can bring out something other than just the Magneto. I know they will play the Magneto, but I want to see someone else stand out. I want to see something unorthodox. I want to see something special and exciting that can ultimately change the tide and keep them in the running.
Yeah. The thing is, I would just go back to the point,
Did you just say
right?
the thing is the thing?
It's just down to versatility again, because if Von XL only plays Magneto, they would pretty much know what they can do to counter the rest of the team, right? So if Von XL is just
blow your nose, Jay. I should. I'll try to get it all in my system tomorrow.
A lot of opportunities for Rad Esports to counter, and not to mention,
I think they will. I think they will.
Trust me.
I think this is the first LAN chat, and they're going to. I think with everything that's new, you're gonna have some, you know.
Magneto. That's also
there's gonna be some kinks that you have to, you know, get out. I think
the matter of
as time goes on, I think it's going to be better.
One trick is very good if you want to get the proficiency all the way up, but you kind of need
100 Thieves or OUGJ. To be honest with you, 100 Thieves is a very strong team because we've seen them play, but I have not seen OUG play, so I actually don't know. I'm not too caught up on a lot of the Asia teams because those games started at 4 a.m. for us. So
because they need to, you know, a bit of telepathic connection, a bit of psionic seduction from you today. That's what I want.
This would be the last game they play.
It could be, but I will say, going into Symbiotic Surface again, going back to Clintar, Nova or Rad, who does better on Clintar? The kind of picks they make, Magneto, you know, versus the Venom. They have the Venom. I feel like Venom's better on Symbiotic Surface. Lore advantage, and generally the map is wider and he can swing around and get a lot of value. Magneto Meteors do have some high ceilings to work with though. That is true, and they can absorb a lot of damage because that tunnel at the very start of the map, everyone's just throwing damage in. Pop up a meteor, literally within 3 seconds it can be fully charged, especially in that, you know, that nice little hallway where everyone can just absolutely decimate and put a lot of damage out. Now, going into this, we know we've got the Maglord from Von, but I actually think this Clem is actually someone that could be very surprising right here. I'm waiting to see that very pivotal Invisible Woman pull. I've heard about the pulls. I've heard about this. I believe maybe Clem was one of the first players out.
I don't know who's going to win it all, though. I'm actually kind of curious.
Pushing people away, things like that. I'm curious to see if maybe we could see some of that aggressive Invisible Woman we've heard so much about. Some of that Sue Storm action, you know. Maybe a bit.
I'm actually really curious.
Something exciting.
Who's going to take it all?
I mean, we love seeing an aggressive support, but unfortunately in this meta, right, and the way things are working right now, an aggressive support might not be the best fit. In this situation.
Haven't Sentinels been slapping up 100 Thieves? I wouldn't say slapping. In the brackets that we watched before the top 10 here, they were really close games. I'm pretty sure they were really close. It was 3-2s and like even a 4-3.
You got the Psylocke. It's a lot of pain. Curious to see how. That's true. Maybe. You know what? Actually, you know what? If you can keep him safe in the backline, that's good. If you can shut down the dive, that's also good. If you can do both at the same time, that is optimal. What Nova wants, even better.
Exactly. Yeah. But you were asking, right? Like between Rad and Nova Esports, which team would?
Oh, I've seen Sentinels in Valorant, but I haven't seen their Marvel Rivals team in action. Their Marvel Rivals team is a really great team. They actually were first place in North America. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because Rad, they could pull off a few strategies that can fit the situation. Like for example, they can already play more they have a more Vanguard choices compared to Nova, right? And you can play Magneto all you want, right? But if they can figure out the pinpoint target action by Von XL in the middle of a team fight, I mean, yeah, you can get a dunk, you can probably miss, and even if you hit, minimize the casualty. Yeah, I think they can do a lot more in this situation. But Nova does have that firepower. So I think that puts that... if Bobo can continue to wreak havoc, get more final hits, I think they can slowly build up the advantage into Nova Esports.
Is the Citadel gaming team good? Citadel was Berber Patapim. I think Berber Patapim came in first place in EMEA. Am I right, chat? Or it was either first place or second place.
About the mental warfare and the game in itself.
I'm pretty sure it was first place actually.
Preparing
They came in
yourself
first
for a LAN
place.
event is a very big factor. You know, a lot of these players may be new to the stage. New to the stage can affect you. We can see it on their faces. They're keeping it calm, cool, and collected. But ultimately, what's happening on the inside, in your heart, in your brain, in your soul? What really
Actually, they were an unsigned team. Yeah, Berber. So Citadel was Berber Patapim. And Berber Patapim was an unsigned team. They hit first place and then they get signed. Yeah, it's actually really crazy.
And that's how it's going to be. Let's see this amazing matchup.
Yeah,
Let's see what
remember
could
that.
potentially be the final map. Or do Nova bring it to a 1-to-1 series and we run it down on a third and final map after this. But let's see how it unfolds today. It is exciting. I'm curious to see what will turn out. We're going to go very soon into picks and bans. As we know, Nello is very excited to see picks and bans because why? They can decide everything right then and there.
Yeah.
Are we getting bans now?
The outcome of a battle, 50% of it comes from a successful ban pick phase, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that pretty much just decides the pre-battle success. So the team that has the better ban picks obviously is going to be able to enjoy a little bit more success when it comes to the team fight section, which happens in the gameplay, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right now...
Are there any girls in this tournament? Yeah.
I would say
I think there's a few.
In terms of firepower, in terms of being aggressive, the crossfire happening. You can see Naga versus Bobo, both are just equally as aggressive, right? And that one hit.
I mean, Sentinels has Armory, and there's a.
That can pretty much.
There's
just
another
say,
one.
Like, yeah,
I don't know the names.
But
I'm really bad with names, chat.
Sort of need the whole team to function together, and with that, I felt like, trust me, Rajaro is just so dependable in the front lines, and even when it comes to diving in, they're just so dependable. Whereas for Von XL, it's a more static Vanguard. Yesin's the only one.
I'm pretty sure it was a Korean team. I'm trying to find her. I think you are right. Yes.
Backlines, try to push them forward. So that's the reason why I feel like Reds would have the advantage coming in. But Nova Esports, maybe they can surprise us. Like in this map, maybe Jeff. But if they play out Jeff on Bobo, they're gonna lose out because Red, they can have faith on Jeff.
What's the beef between Envy and 100 Thieves?
At the same time,
is there beef?
Two duelists, Melio and Naga,
oh, I think we saw the interview. Actually, yeah, I think 100 Thieves when they win, they like to
the clickings,
you know,
the clicking heads.
They like to shit talk, and so I think Envy wants to win so they can shit talk back.
Pressure coming in. For the side of Nova
Hellfired, by the way, appreciate the massive 20 months. Morning, glad Jay, you're streaming this, of course.
A lot more, and
I love, what do you call it? I actually really do enjoy watching Marvel Rivals, like, you know, pro play and whatnot, and also meeting these guys in real life, or even meeting these guys in game, and they want to, like, you know, collaborate and stuff. It's been a fun experience. I'm pretty sure Reject has a girl in their team. Reject.
Other teams have more than you. It's not a good day, so you need to ban them out. Question is, do they?
Yes, it's Reject. Oh, there you go. And we get to see them play tomorrow, so that's gonna be cool.
Precise bans they need, you know. And there's always a chance the opposing team does let through something and let it slip, and you get an advantage. But I wouldn't bank on those mistakes.
How's China been so far? It's been a lot of fun.
This stakes.
It's been amazing.
Marvel Rivals Ignite for the mid-season finals. the most minuscule of mistakes won't even happen now here. They are playing for quite a lot of prize money. We're talking $500,000 across the entire mid-season.
Is this the last team of the day? Yes, I believe so.
How it all unfolds. Very soon we're going into, of course, Symbiotic Surface Cleanser is going to be on map very soon. We're going to find out very soon what the picks and bans are going to be. It'll be exciting to see what people roll out with. I can guarantee, without a shadow of a doubt, we're probably not seeing Human Torch.
Probably not. They're probably going to ban out, yeah, I mean, the usual suspects, right? Human Torch, Mantis, that's probably going to be it. Yeah. But honestly, yeah, I just feel like
if you scroll over their name, I think it shows you.
All or nothing, right? This is the last stage. If they can get through this, they're pretty much going to be set.
Who's the best duelist player in the tournament? Well, I wish I could answer that, but I've only seen the NA and EU teams. Maybe someone on the Asia teams could be goated, but I mean, as I saw so far in this tournament, I think the person would probably be Terra. I think Terra has been terrifying. Get it?
So I feel like they are quicker in terms of decision making, but without further ado, I think Rad Esports ban out Nova Esports Vanguard, which is oh my god.
I have not seen Terra have like a Terra bold game.
This is what Nova did not want to encounter, losing Vongsul's Magneto.
These jokes don't write themselves, by the way. These jokes are amazing.
Option. Maybe Vongsul plays Loki, copies the enemy Magneto. There's always a way.
Yeah, I don't think Vaughn's going to do that. Yeah, I mean, the next best option, probably Emma.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Emma and Psylocke would be a good combo.
You can still get that team up active. You can still put in quite a lot of work. But what won't be putting into work is that Wolverine potentially banned for Rad. Let's see if that's what they go through. Shutting down that Wolverine will definitely be a good decision. Curious to see how it all unfolds.
Packing my bags and leaving the country. Yo!
So,
my jokes are not that bad.
Okay, facts are facts. Rad will not be able to play the Mantis.
My joke, you can't say that my jokes are not like.
But they're going to protect Loki.
Terrifying.
And as for Nova Esports, they will not be able to play the Mantis, the Torch, the Magneto, and Emma. But they will be protecting themselves a nice Luna and a nice Loki, which means
by Crispy. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was going to say my name is Crystal Fu.
Double Loki matchup, which means we could see the fate of how many worlds? 3. Nope, 6, because it's both worlds. 3 times
Emily, can you please ghostwrite the jokes? Oh my god, if Emily had me writing the jokes, one would be like.
I saw Namor for a second, maybe. Nah.
Hey.
Nah, I must be. My eyes are tricking me. Nah, they're playing.
Are you a what was it? Yo, are you a highway? Because my way. What was it? You remember that thing that you tried to say to me a long time ago?
Come on, fist bumps to each other, hype it up. This could be potentially.
Yo, are you a highway? Because it's gonna go my way or something.
Out of the running. Or does Nova represent that spirit and hold it down here? Yeah, Marvel Rivals Ignite. Let's get ready. We're going.
Thank God there's a limited amount of terrible puns.
They are gonna insist on the Namor.
Okay, chat. Last.
And there's a penny as
hopefully
well.
Nova wins this. Hopefully Nova wins this.
That scared me for a little bit.
Okay, let's spice it up right now. Nova Esports bringing out the Bruce Banner. The Gamma team up has in effect with Bubba on Namor. Now this is what I've heard stories about. I know it's a bit unorthodox. I know it's not the current meta.
Ooh, this looks interesting. The Hulk Namor on the flank, chat. Ooh.
Red's got the Punisher. Amelia with the pump action. It's going to be big. Hulk jumping in, bobbering up, making it happen, smashing around, doing what a Gamma beast does.
Yeah, exactly. You can see Yoshin just trying to deal a bit of damage on the sidelines.
I want to see the Namor flank, man. I love Namor.
But right now, he's gonna fall into Amelia's side. Bruce Banner is gonna be around. Oh my God! Yesin, Vaughn XL. They are.
Oh well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the Namor was gonna be good, but chat, they kind of lose the point in a minute. Call me the highway because I'm so high. You heard me. Freeway. That was so.
Run it down and
bad.
Get that symbiote husk ready to roll.
I don't even get that.
Time bank, 5 minutes 30. My goodness, what a large time bank here on symbiotic surface.
And you ran that past like
right
your brother and
the assault rifle Punisher on the backlines trying to make it work. Nagas on the Phoenix trying to do it up and burn him up and fly to the high ground right now. Gonna meet with a Venom in the front lines, but he's gonna get the Bulwark shield from Rajara, which is gonna keep him sustained, allow him to stay.
You found that on Reddit and you were like,
that's right.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that.
On the Panther? Is that a Black Panther, the king of Wakanda?
Oh my god, they need royalty blood right here fighting for them. But Emilio, oh my god, the Phoenix coming down!
Oh, wow. Dude, Phoenix ult is so strong.
Down. So signs of life by Nova Esports.
Bobo
taking
the days!
Oh my god,
from Bobo, the Panther!
Oh, the Black Panther. This is the first time we saw Black Panther, too.
The Flash Dash and Gone are your strategists once again.
Yeah, that's why you have to fear the Black Panther, especially in this kind of map where you can just easily come in, do the double dash, and that's gonna be a problem for the backlines of
Is this
Black
Emily's
Esports.
BP? Wait, is this actually looking like your BP when you play?
But the silence of the ultimate by Emma Frost, trust me.
I've seen enough. Nerf Spider-Man.
The fate of Wolf World is going to be executed thanks to level 1.
Agamotto!
Oh
take care, Mr. Kraken. Appreciate you being here.
That's going to take out Ghost and Von XL. Red Esports pushing forward strong, and they're going to take out Yesin. They're going to take out Woo, and they are just
I love how the casters just randomly say, ooh, woo.
Oh my days, they are definitely clearing up shop. You might as well close down the store. You might as well shut down the mall because they are going to the ball.
Oh, they're finally showing the scoreboards. Thank you.
That's right. Rad are here. They got the strats. They got ultimates after ultimates, and they managed to push Nova out once again. Nova trying to regroup for another defense. They do have the roar of the Panther ready to go in the next round. We're going to see if Bust is on their side.
They need a
Oh, that's a great charge
they're gonna take
or
out the
dive.
turret almost instantly. Yeshin just trying to target focus, but he has to get out of there. His life is dangerously low. He's gonna get sniped out of the air. What a play! Red Esports like, no, you're not gonna get out here alive. The action is going to continue 5v6, but look at Melio just being super
Ooh, Melio is disgusting.
Right there. And
what's up, Grizzly?
They are going to continue the advancement. But wait a minute, Nova Esports, they're going to come in, the God of Mischief just copying the fate of both worlds. They're going to come in and try to heal everyone as much as possible, but it does not deter Red Esports. They know the cooldown. They're going to come in, pushing it back. Von XL is going to go down.
Melio just going in there with the shotgun, just pumping it in.
No one's defending the front lines.
Look, he's still on the shotgun. He's still on the shotgun, bro.
Fall one by one. Everyone's gone.
There it is right there. Naga taking a climb. Boba falls as well. And that's Rad with a 4-minute time make already in the final section of the symbiotic surface right there. Clintar is being claimed by Rad. But Nova still have a couple ultimates ready and online. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. If Vongsu can open that spectral door and bring down the Agamotto. Vongsu does have a lot of potential here to set up a nice match.
Is this Jay? Is this Jay's gameplay? The Jay would be walking back from spawn for the 4th time. What the hell?
Ready to go. You're going to get chunk slammed by the Emma. We're going to see the fate of both worlds. Jumping from Ghost to give us a sustain. Bubba's in the back line. Straight into the radius feed. The roar of Buster Slam, but it doesn't enable them enough more than that. We're going to see the Punisher. Melio hit the shred on the executioner right there. Taking out Vongsu, taking out Uwu. Ghost falls as well. That's just me taking them out. That's 1 for 1 for Nova. Each taking a piece of Red. And that's Red, sorry, taking a piece of Nova right there. That's how it's going to be. Naga takes out Boba in the final section. This is it. Nova, you do have the Strange. Are you going to be able to portal to contest? Are you going to make it out of spawn? Red's holding it down. A few seconds left. A final chance to hold it. Jackson does have the freedom charge to be able to roll on. We're seeing Uwu on the Hawkeye, landed shot off the shot, but he's shielded off by blocked in Emma. We do see Jackson hits the freedom charge.
I like how Captain America just living
runs in there. It's going to be enough time. Finally enough. Uwu gets a pick. Roger and Falls.
Oh, they're actually holding it. They're holding it. Nice. That's the defense that Nova needed, because if they got capped with 2.5 minutes remaining, it's going to be good. I mean, it's not going to be good for Nova's mental.
Indeed, Nova Esports with that change onto the Hawkeye.
I feel like Nova needs Professor 3. They're taking way too long to adjust. You know what? True.
Minutes and 20 seconds to fight their way through. So Liger, a lot of time for Red Esports, and even if they slip up this team fight, they still have time to fight back in the next one. So right now,
there's a lot of things that we're seeing come out from Nova, though. We saw the Hulk Namor for the first time. We saw the Black Panther. We're seeing the Hawkeye for the first time as well. It's a lot of things.
The Lantern is so much problem, though.
There it is right there. The Sonic Seduction from Trust Me on the Ammo Frost is going to be pulling them in, going to be pulling Nova Esports. They're going to have to burn out the Hawkeye for now. They're going to have the Dance of the Butterfly. Taking the step over. He's going to be met with the Cloak and Dagger. Eternal Bond from Fate right there. Tomahawk Agamotto. It's big from Voxel. Master of Madness. The Phoenix goes straight for Loki. It's not going to be enough. A Meteor flies as well, but Loki gets out. Clem with the fancy
Why don't I use that skin? Wait, what
we're
skin is
taken
he
down by
using?
Rosario. The Punisher is
I like my skin.
The Strange is down.
Right.
Boba's down. Clem's down. Just Me takes one. There it is. The final fight. Do Nova have the chance to contest Voxels on the Strange? Will they be able to?
No, they're not going to be able to. Wow. To be honest with you, Chad, I think this might be the LG, bro. Capping all of that with a minute and a half remaining, that's wild. I think that might be LG. Wait, did one of my things fall? Oh,
every single time Nova seem like they have an answer to the advancements of Red Esports, they just continue shutting down Nova.
My points? No, I told you guys to put your points on Rad. Why don't you guys ever listen to me? Have I ever lied to you guys? Have I ever put you guys in the wrong direction? No! If you guys actually just listen to me and listen to who I'm voting for, or who I think is going to win, you guys would be billionaires. Billion, yes, with a D. Billion.
That Punisher is a sin right there. Florida. He was just wreaking havoc. He was just dealing so much damage. He was just freely shooting out of his mind with his final judgment as well.
Let me tell you something about Punisher. Frank Castle, he puts in the work, I'll tell you that. That is exactly what I expected from Emilio. Absolute shredding. Once he saw the executioner was popped, okay, that final judgment. My days, it's absolutely stellar performance right there. Taking out
my chat. My nose is runny. I gotta fix it.
He's not in a comfortable position. Magneto.
Oh, there you go.
Strange.
He wasn't comfortable, right?
I feel better.
Yeah. That would have been able to block out those advancements as well, right? But right now, Liger might be looking at the beginning of the end because Nova Esports, they gotta push through all 3 points in order to bring it to an overtime. Bobo is gonna persist onto the Black Panther. You can hear the crowd support coming in with the shouts of support for
you
the
guys didn't like
Chinese
that?
powerhouse right here, Nova Esports. But is already gonna be taken out by Rajaro Melio as well. This Punisher is punishing Team Nova Esports.
This Punisher is punishing.
Look at them, but
this Punisher is punishing, but you guys don't like my Terra jokes.
It's
wild.
That you need when you're Rad right now. You need that firepower, as you said, Milo. Firepower might actually be the answer for a lot of these games right now.
It's the answer to everything. Violence is.
Violence. In the video game, of course. That is why we're here playing some Marvel Rivals.
Exactly.
And Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. This is exactly what you want to see. Ghost out here on the new Lunar Snow skin, rocking it, represent. They're doing that up. We're feeling the swish. We're feeling the chance for Uwu on the hell. Melio almost caught out. Smoke bombs out. Doesn't get caught. Yexin actually cleans out and catches Melio on the escape. Well-timed execution.
Oh no, I want to see the Black Panther.
Right there. Red did not see that one coming. Yexin's on the back line, going for the Loki clones.
I think your nose needs to be cracked again.
Going to be able to push them on point. They do capture 1/3 of it so far. Red do seem to be on the back foot. Boba's on the skies and the Panther holding them down, trying to keep them busy, trying to keep them out of their damn time.
Oh wow,
but
he
there
actually
it is.
forced
Eternal Bond drops from Fate. Fate of both everything. I was about to say it's Fate of both worlds. It's the fate of the Eternal Worlds. I'll tell you that when there's Fate on the clock and Dagger right now. Trust me, taking out Uru. The Strange is there with the Seraphim shield, trying to keep the team shielded up, trying to keep them sustained. That is exactly what you're from Voxel. And Trust Me is on the Emma holding shield, holding diamond form. Thrush taking out the cap and pushing them back. And Boba's picked by Rasharo. It looks like Rad do hold this defensive push from Nova 4 now, but
pushing them back.
They still have 2 minutes. They still have 2 minutes.
Like they're pushing them back.
I don't even believe it. They're pushing them back. Red still has 1, 2, 3, potentially 5 ultimates ready for this next fight. Nova have all 6. My goodness.
I know, and you know the crazy fact was they pushed Doctor Strange so much to the back that he was already maxed out on the Maelstrom of Madness. Right? He wasn't able to use the E at all because he was pushed back to the back so much. And the heal would not have mattered at all at that point, but this is just Rad Esports shutting down Nova's front line so efficiently. They know the Magneto was going to be a problem, and when they ban it out, that's it. Look, they're moving forward.
There it is, 1 minute.
I want a game 3. I don't think you're gonna get a game 3.
Is here the final jump from Milio. Takes
I think Nova's over, chat.
It's enough damage to take
I'm
that
not
ball,
trying to
so
be
that's a
mean.
double
I'm not
KO
trying to
for
be
the
like.
Punisher. Right there, Milio.
I think
I
this might be a GG's, chat. I think Rad is the.
And it's gonna be.
I think Rad is the stronger team, but between these two teams,
for Nova to stay in Ignite today. This is their final.
I think tomorrow is going to be a lot of great games. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of great games.
Top 8, one of the top 8 teams in Marvel Rivals Ignite starting off tomorrow, but of course
tomorrow is the top 8 teams, and those games are going to be amazing.
And Nova have 40 seconds to hold it down,
I'm not trying to. I feel bad. I feel bad for Nova, and also GenG.
They're desperate right now. The Magic's gonna be into play by Uwu right here. They know that they have to get rid of the front, the back lines, and Magic can definitely shred the tanks in front as well. But right now, Fate has already taken out the Magic. It's 5v6, and even with the Fate of Both Worlds by Ghost, how long can they apply it? Because Rajaro has a meteor end ready to execute. Is he gonna land?
It's enough.
That's gonna take him out.
Should I skip Classic for the match? No.
Taken down by the meteor. Double KO from Rajaro.
Yep, chat. I think that's GG's. I don't even think they got a TP.
10 seconds left for Nova.
I don't even think they got a TP. I mean, Vaughn uses TP, and he's smiling right now. No, they don't have time. They don't have time. GG's.
2, 1, and you're done.
Gonna touch.
Right, going to the top 8, and they make it through the plane stage.
I told you guys that. So both the NA teams that were in the lower bracket actually managed to get to the top 8.
Sweep against Nova Esports, and unfortunately sending Nova Esports as the second team going home. But Liger, that was just absolute cinema.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say. Okay, so
the firepower, they have no answer for the Punisher, and banning off Von XL's Vanguard, the Magneto, it just shuts them down.
It does indeed. I will say absolutely decimation when it came to that Magneto Vanguard.
I feel bad, man.
Put Nova in a negative position again. Versatility is important in Marvel Rivals. One tricks are amazing, specialists are amazing. No matter what you play, but it is interesting.
Yeah, this is one of the games.
I'm sad to see.
So much final elimination.
Uwu 3.
Right? Because Rajaro was just picking off the opponents left and right. And
yes, chat. There was 4 teams playing today. There was Rad Esports, there was Envy, there was Nova, and there's also GenG. They were all in the lower bracket. Basically, the upper bracket is the top 8 teams. There was only 6 there.
At the sides and picking them off, and not to mention, I don't even recall seeing them get eliminated.
Let me see how many teams are up there.
They were just there in the battlefield the entire time.
Yeah, absolute stellar performance. I honestly believe it. I think only a couple players on.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. So yeah. No. Yeah, there was 6 there. There was 6 there. Now these Envy and Rad Esports goes to the top 8, and sadly Nova and GenG go home, and yeah. But to be honest with you, tomorrow's going to probably be a banger. Tomorrow, so I see right here, it's going to be Reject against Ground Zero. That's going to be a really great game, I think. We have Over Ultra Gaming versus 100 Thieves. Like I said, I haven't watched a lot of the, Asia teams, so that's going to be a really good game. It's going to be Sentinels against, I think, Envy. Sentinels against Envy, so 2 NA teams playing against each other, and then Citadel Gaming, Burper Patibim against Rad Esports. So I think that's going to be another great game. Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Place is already this good.
Dad, what are you doing up at 5:30 a.m.?
It's crazy. I can't wait to meet the teams tomorrow. I can't wait to meet the other 6 teams we haven't seen yet.
Also, tomorrow, chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but as soon as I start my stream, before the tournament actually does happen, it's going to be awesome because apparently they have an opening ceremony. So
both these teams have
it's going to be pretty sick. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. What time zone are you in for reference? If you are... Crash, are you Eastern time?
The globe here for the mid-season finals where it goes off. It goes
delicious.
Down. It's about to be a beautiful one for the rest.
What you looking at yourself for?
Entertainment. That's right. Esports is back. with Marvel Rivals, better than ever before.
Oh, if you're Eastern, I am 12 hours ahead of you.
We love comebacks. Isn't that a thing? Who doesn't love a good comeback?
No.
We can go for one day and come back tomorrow. It's a comeback.
Exactly.
So let's just say if I start my stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. my time, it's going to be 9 p.m. for you.
Single event.
$500,000 USD.
I know, and that's only for one part of the tournament because Ignite Stage 1, that's already 500,000. And then Stage 2, 500,000.
I'm gonna take a hot bath and a hot shower, I think, when I get back, so I can like get everything out of my system. Is this? I don't know what to do with this though. Is this? Am I supposed to use this once, like every few hours?
Can we buy Iron Man suit?
I mean, it's
Iron Man suit.
My throat feels good though, but it's just like my runny nose now. Is there like
with the nuclear power?
We'll call him up. We'll call him up.
NyQuil, DayQuil here.
We'll get him on the line.
We can definitely afford his Audi R8
to try everything out just to like
let's go.
Yep, the winning team will pull all their money and share one Audi R8.
Yeah, we're all Iron Mans.
Drink some tea. Get some tea. We're doing that too.
We'll borrow the car every week. Everyone gets a different weekend. That's how we're gonna do it. Exactly. What would I?
When we go to Shanghai, I want to go to like a tea shop to get some more tea,
a bit of respect to the two teams,
or like some like actual like tea.
GenG and Nova,
I think that's all trash.
So amazing players, so kind. It was nice to chat with them throughout the week.
Yeah, you're gonna
they
drink
are
that?
the best out
cold
there
by
in their
now.
region, and I can't wait to see them again on the stage. Because that's the thing for some of these players, first time on stage.
First time on stage. It
is exciting to see.
Ranked time? No, no,
chat. I just love when they come back and they're like, I was here before. I didn't.
I think it's done.
I'm here to change that. I'm here to make it next time.
I think what we can do is I could like set everything up and fix everything so it looks it's going to be better for tomorrow.
But for now, let's continue the book of Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals because we got 8 teams very soon. We're going to find out more about. It's going to be exciting to see. But I believe
I can't even if I wanted to.
Interview soon as well.
Because I would be on Chinese servers.
We'll catch up with Cozy. That's gonna be
I can't.
Exactly. Cozy has been amazing as well, and the opportunity as well, not just to be here casting for this amazingly huge tournament. But
is that how you call this place?
I mean, this connects people from across.
From 2 different regions. We come together.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all right. We've been casting Ignite for 2 months.
I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's amazing here. It's been a lot of overcast, so I can't see like the beauty the beauty of the like city. But yeah, it's been amazing here.
Welcome to Sydney. Everything's expensive. Oh, that's what the person
told me. Yeah.
I don't have my wallet on me.
Exactly. But then we also get to meet amazing people, like just special shout-outs to Dogman as well, God Moxie, Leg Day, and Iron Ship.
Wait, you actually got Ubu through here?
Thank you for the info as well.
No way, that's awesome.
I gotta say, godly notes, and thank you so much.
And Tetra tomorrow on the host, it's gonna be exciting to see.
Yeah,
the whole commentary talent team is amazing. Marvel Rivals Ignite. I can't wait for you to meet all of them.
Like, I mean, as much as I would love to ask questions, do you want to do the interview? Because you were a really
and the winning team was Fate, Melio, Level 1 Crook, Trust Me, Naga, and Rajaro. And they took down Nova Esports, who was Ghost, Voxel, Clamby, Yexen, Uwu, and Bobo. But that does mean
if I end
that Melio put in the work.
Yeah.
MVP could go between a couple of these players, honestly. I'd give it to Rajaro stands out, Naga stands out.
You want to film with their
Rajaro gets it, honestly. Just a tribute to Vanguards. You know what I mean?
Right. Shout out to the Vanguard players out there, aka me.
Because, well, I mean, because she's a good interviewer. I'm not.
It's level 4, Crook now. Come on, Crook, stop farming.
Okay, chat. We're gonna head out though. I appreciate you guys watching. We're gonna be here a little earlier tomorrow. We're gonna be here probably around 9 a.m. here, so probably your 9 p.m. EST if you are. Just make sure to turn on your notifications. I'll let you guys know in Discord that we're going to start earlier, but I appreciate you guys watching. Love you guys. I'm going to go talk to Ubu3. That is absolutely amazing. I don't even know how you do that, but that's cool. But I love you, chat. Take care. Have a great day. Have a great night, and I'll be seeing you guys all tomorrow. Show up tomorrow, okay?